Hello everybody and welcome back to more Trials from Zero. Last time, you didn't see it last time because my stream fucked up quite a bit. I decided to take a break from playing. I've been playing this game pretty much daily ever since I started. I basically, last time I did a bit of exploring and leveling up, grinding. Not really grinding, but I explored around CROSSBELL a little bit. I'm gonna continue doing that today. Possibly continuing the story today, given I got a good chunk of it done yesterday. They won't be... Those streams that kept dying on me won't be public, but they'll be on my YouTube channel unlisted. You'll find them in the playlist for this series. It's not like you can't watch them, but I don't think they're significant enough to really give them a specific part, if that makes sense. So they're labeled as like parts 4.5 and 4.8. I used the decimals from Kingdom Hearts, yes. Yeah, I'm just gonna hop back into it. I'm hoping my controller doesn't disconnect like 500 times. Because one issue with this is every time my controller is disconnected, I have to reset the game to get the controller working again. Now I don't actually remember what I'd done. I think I've explored the entertainment district. Yes, because I went to the casino and talked to everyone there. I've done the back alley. I've done Central Square. I need to do administrative. Yeah, I was going around here. Harbor District, downtown. And I think I talked to everyone inside the police department. Yes, I did. I remember that. And yes, I showed them my combat notebook. Okay, we're good. It's nice to get back to Trails. I took a break yesterday by playing some more, Fire Emblem Binding Blade. The only problem is, Alright, so I still have to talk to the people outside. Just a little bit. I know I am. B section tickets. Alright, well, have fun with that. So basically what I think I decided last time is I'm not going to read out absolutely every single line of dialogue, because that takes a bit too long. And given I made the executive decision to realize that CROSSBELL is way too fucking big to talk to every NPC in the game, so if I skip going to an area... Look, no, I probably won't skip going to an area. I'm too much of a completionist to even think of doing that, but... in terms of at least looking at dialogue, I'm not going to be reading absolutely everything. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Hardworking all morning, haven't had a day off in a while. I only know the full magnitude of our work recently. Haha, so I suppose the police officer is not an easy one. Working at the library is one of the easier government jobs. We get an appropriate amount of time of work. We're only open 6 out of 7 days a week. My librarian spirit urges me to come in when we're close and tackle any odd jobs that need taken care of, though. Good worker. You just don't overwork yourself. You need a break sometimes. I bet you didn't know this, but this very library is a historical landmark. Well, yeah, no, the thing is... Oh, hey there. I didn't notice that. You're here. The thing is, when I'm talking to everyone, I think I'm probably gonna, like... Look, I'm too much of a completionist to not talk to every single NPC, like, 3 times. And when I say that, like, I think what I'm gonna stop doing is reading every single piece of dialogue aloud, because it's going to slow down my progress a lot. But anything that interests me, I will read. Like, the original traders of CROSSBELL used to store their ledgers inside this building. That's why you're able to find books dating back 300 years here. I dare say this place is an absolute goldmine for a historian like me. So I will say, yesterday, what I did manage to tackle, were these 2 quests. I'm gonna head to the Kangram Gate on the way to Armoria. Norika comes to work outside our hours of operation to organize the books on the shelves. It's not meant to serve this bibliophilic desires, but to improve the quality of a service to our patrons. I know library director doesn't sound like a flashy title, but he's one of the finest men I've ever had the pleasure of working with. He even goes as far to mow the front lawn. I know oh, okay. And then the voice of the goddess was carried to her ears. Come forth, the path has appeared. Return to your friends. The fox began to sprint as hard as she could upon the hearing of those words. Wow, I'm so excited. Mom's gonna read me a book. Alright. Now that I've spent a whole, like, 2 chapters, I'm counting the prologue as a full-fledged chapter, yes, because it was fucking long. Talking to the NPCs. I feel like, at least in CROSSBELL City, I know which ones I'll want to see, like, their sub-story. Fucking, I'll buy your noodles. Like, this one I can be like, oh yeah, all you're gonna ask is, like, for me to buy your noodles. Mayor's secretary, huh? Anyone down here? Are you fishing? Yeah, you are. Those whelps from the fisherman girl try to get me to join that little group. Heh, I hate crowds. What's pleasant fishing supposed to be? Heh, I hate crowds. I mean, I hate crowds too, but I feel like you should be... I'm surprised you're not in the fishing guild, actually. Grace has been busy as heck running around collecting information lately. I've hardly seen her in the office since she got back from her business trip. She's trying to dig up dirt on another celebrity. It sounds we've got another ticking time bomb waiting for her out there. Oh, the SSS is here again. What's up, everyone? I'm responsible for writing the article of the wolf attack in the latest issue. This is the first time I've had my article selected for the front page story. I'm on the top of the world. I still haven't got over it yet. Congratulations. Grace. I've decided to truck reins with the local news and photography, and he might be a rookie, but man, this guy sure knows how to deliver. His skills as a photographer shine brightly. There's a bit more mentoring, and he's sure to become a great reporter. Alright. Oh, my besties are here! Wow, it's been a long time, hasn't it? Did you all read up on that thrilling incident with the monsters last month? Don't you worry, my friends. Great here knows you busted your humps. It's nice to see you again, Grace. Now that you mention it, you didn't write that article, did you, Grace? Correct. Alas, I was away from CROSSBELL covering a different event that needed the Grace touch. To be honest, I was hoping I could be the SSS sole reporter. I like writing articles about you guys. Our hypothesis was accurate then. Well, getting dunked on all the time by your articles can weigh you down, you know? Jeez, it's like you can't understand the immense love I have for the SSS. It's like the mama bird watching her chicks go up. The fact that we met here must signify our faded connection to one another. You even had a funny way of operating lately. Hey, Grace. You're in the middle of your break, right? Sorry for interrupting you like that. We'll get out of your hair now. Good luck with your strenuous work. What? You're leaving me already? Oh, come on. Don't you think you've been treating me a little too coldly? And then I need to talk behind the desk. Okay. That's Harbor District done. Wait, no, there's one more person I think I haven't talked to. No, Celine isn't here. Nor is the running guy. Oh, because they're Arc NCL. That's right. That's why they're not here. Of course. Hello. Considering it's the head of the IBC, considering he's the head of the IBC, Mr. Croy is a very extremely busy man. He's usually out conducting business in other countries, so he's not around too often. But when he does return, I damn well be sure to welcome him with everything I've got. If you've ever seen a fancy red limousine cruising through town, that's his. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I feel like that's gonna be important later on. Alright, let's check out today's economic section. Okay. I'm not reading this one. From foreign businesses lately, VIPs are constantly asking for bodyguards, so we've been getting requested trains. Okay. CROSSBELL safety rating has rapidly deteriorated over the past couple of weeks. We gotta stay vigilant. Don't know what kind of nut job might come and attack. More customers have been showing an interest in investment banking lately. We've been receiving more inquiries about the IBC's bond policy. The service you helped me influence has been popular thus far. I imagine that's been influencing the recent change. Oh, by the way, how are things going with you, Miss McDowell? The account you opened up long ago is still open. Oh, I didn't know you went to investing, Ellie. Whoa, look at El go. I only had his reference material. Political movements will reflect through investing, so it was a good way to study. Sadly, I can't come here as often as I could when I was a student. My job keeps me too busy, so I apologize. No, it's okay. You can always come back when it's convenient to you. I'll get you back into the swing of it. Alright. I think I have a lot to exchange, but I'd rather keep... Let's go like... Yeah, 200. Give me some... That's all I need. That's a lot of... I need more money. Okay. Hey there! Welcome to the IBC's main reception desk. Would you like to open an account? Okay. It really feels like you can do just about anything at the IBC. You technically can, as long as it's mirror related. Their services cover just about anything you could ever want. Okay. Well, I have money now. Alright. Yeah, okay, so that's everything here. Okay, East Street. I need to talk to Estelle and Joshua if they're here. Mailing's a little too... She'll start Sunday school next year. Make sure to straighten her out or she's going to pay for it down the line. Did you hear the news already? There were gunshots at the warehouse area in the last night. The bracers were able to quickly dispatch, but the culprits managed to escape. Good grief, no matter the time or place, peace is ever fleeting. I'm curious about the gunshots there, but hey. Welcome! Guess the anniversary festival's coming up. Should probably make something in commemoration. It is the 70th anniversary after all. Just be careful, don't want to cut your hands again. You got anything? I didn't check the bank to see if they had anything. Welcome to Din's Fresh. Anything I order from America Village gets delivered here by Oval Truck. Man, back when I set up the store, we didn't have nearly anything as convenient as that. Now we get fresh veggies in a fraction of the time. Well, it's moving so freaking fast that I can hardly keep up. I can probably buy ingredients now, but I'm gonna hold off. Did you hear that tickets for Arkansas's new shirts are already sold out? If only I didn't have all these chores to deal with all the time, I would have loved to buy a ticket. Everybody in my family is a professional at pissing me off. Actually, there's been a bunch of accidents on the road connecting to Calvard lately. It always ends up blocking the road and then my fish deliveries get delayed. If it's not one thing, it's another. Interesting. Take a gluttonous base. Yes. I don't know if I should be giving all my fish to him or if I should be doing something else with my fish. So there are a few places I need to investigate inside. I already talked to you, right? No, I haven't. Okay, before I go inside to the buildings, I will go back to the IBC and check if they have any new items to buy from them. Because that'd be good. That'd be helpful. Exchange. Buy. Caddy Bank. That's it. Okay. I know it's out of sync. I know my singing is completely out of sync with the audio. I can't fix that one. Alright. Buildings, buildings, buildings. Paula, how you doing? Paula! Now that the anniversary festival is almost here, the streets are buzzing with excitement. Every store is eager to make mirror during the festival, always quite ready for it to begin. My heart is also jumping in anticipation. This time of year is always an enjoyable experience. Okay. Those Revache members got bailed out, eh? The fact that they can get off scot-free gets on my nerves. I decided to not get involved in politics, and that's why I get so antsy. CROSSBELL politics have long been corrupted by mirror and foreign interests. Give me a break. Day after day, the diet never fails to disappoint. I don't know what the point of offering a supreme latte and all that is, like a supreme dish. I may as well, right? Revache is not even bothering to hide their movements anymore. We've been getting a ton of requests and it's all directly related to them. Guess when your police force is totally inept, makes no sense to come to us, no? I have absolutely no rebuttal at this time. Alright, Estelle and Joshua managed to make themselves right at home. Those two busy bees have been working their behinds off, but they're nowhere near the bracer IRSs. I had them working up a sweat. Yep, I felt that one coming. I had them up working up a sweat for me till late last night. I'm expecting greatness from the both of them. Arios is back. You're here again. Has it been a month already? I can tell you've grown a little bit since last time. Huh, it's good to see you again, Arios. I don't think we're sizing up all that too great to the Divine Blade of Wind. Well, I don't think we're sizing up at all to the Divine Blade of Wind, that's for sure. There's no need to feel ashamed. Come down the path you've chosen and you'll grow immensely. Take a good hard look at the current state of CROSSBELL. I'm sure one day your time to shine will come. And when it does, your presence will be invaluable. If you say so, sir. I guess Estelle and Joshua are out and about. Or maybe they're in their apartment. My brother Azel recently joined lots of heard part-time done in the town district. I tried to get him to quit, but he promised he'd do honest work and return home sometime soon. Apparently working at a bar his friend owns. Well, he kept assuring me that I would take responsibility and reimburse me for the hospital bills from when he gets insurance. So, I should keep an eye on him for the time being. Granted, I'm still worried about Azel being a member of that gang. I'm relieved that he finally said he'd come home. You usually know how to keep my cool. I guess making my voice work this time. Jeez. Sis looks really happy. Azel started working and Sis said that'll make life a lot easier for us. I received a nice letter from my sweet little Noel over from Tangram Gate the other day. The contents of the letter were a little on the vague side, but I'm glad she's alive and well. That girl never remembers to send us any letters, so Fran and I are always worried about her. My Noel doesn't do a good job of contacting me often. Well, considering she's a Sergeant Major of the CGF, I can't imagine she has much time to write us letters. Hello. I had a feeling. I'd like to take a vacation to go visit my family back home in Erebonia. However, I work for a brokerage firm, so I don't have much time for vacations. Work transfers are truly painful. Alright, Estelle, Joshua, what's up? Oh, it's you guys. It's good to see you all again. Hey, you two. Huh, wait a second. Are you two living here? We sure are. We're hunkering down here while we're in CROSSBELL. Though we're not usually around during the day. But you're still welcome to come around whenever you feel like it. Deal? Deal. Sounds good. I'm a little curious as to what kind of relationship the two of them are engaged in. They have the same last name, but they sure as hell don't look like a pair of siblings to me. Oh snap, are they married? Is she always this cheery? God, it's so weird, I guess, from an onlooker, but it makes sense to anyone who's actually played the game. Hold up. It's kind of getting kind of late, but there should be some time to knock out some requests. CROSSBELL's never short on work for us to do here, so it's pretty darn satisfying to get so much done every day. Yo, lady killer. Give it to me straight. What kind of relationship? What kind Oh god, you and Esther got going on here anyway. Well, it's a bit of a long story. I was actually adopted into a family when I was 11. And after we both came racist, we sort of started dating. Oh man, they are a thing. Case solved. So they grew up together and they're a couple now. I suppose that explains how they're always so in sync. By the way, I heard you guys had to deal with the Mafia's warhounds. That must have been rough. I'm sure we'll run into our fair share of troubles, but let's keep doing our best, alright? Yep, sounds good to me. Definitely. I have to admit, it's pretty encouraged to hear that from you. Alright, Bracer Guild, Fisherman's Guild, and then the restaurant, then downtown district. I want to see how Azel's doing. Hey Lloyd, you try fishing on the West CROSSBELL Highway yet? Man, I'm loving all these extra orbital buses in CROSSBELL. It makes so much easier to go fishing whenever you want, wherever you want now. I bet he's at that waterfall near the bus stop. Yeah, I already ran into him. Welcome to the Fisherman's Guild. How have your fish escapades been going, Lloyd? It's been so-so, I guess. Oh yeah? Have you heard the CPD likes to keep you busy? I guess the CPD likes to keep you busy. Well, if you manage to make any fire catches, don't forget to give them to me. I want to look at them. If you do enough work to earn a promotion, I'll reward you with a wonderful prize, believe me. The requirement to pass the rank certificate exam. Oh, right. Okay, I need one more unique fish. Can I buy bait somewhere? Because I haven't found anywhere I can buy bait yet. I've only managed to get them from monsters, and I only have dumplings, which means nothing's biting. Or at least for the rod that I have, I only have dumplings. All right. Into the restaurant. First thing I check before anything else. These 2 rooms. I don't see anyone here. I don't see anyone here. I overheard some customers talking. I didn't know they had come to the city as well. Oh, I used to live in the Eastern Quarter, so I've seen how slimy they are for myself. I would recommend that you don't get involved with them. Hey you. Zhang Hui. I'm trying to prepare for the festival, but I got distracted by a rumor. Hey you is so slimy, so make sure you don't get involved with them. Oh yeah, I had a friend tell me, Rixia, or I should probably say Lisha, is probably a Japanification of a Chinese name, which is L-I-X-I-A, so it's probably pronounced Lisha. It's meant to be pronounced Lisha rather than Rixia, or Vrisha, which would make sense, actually. So I might pronounce it as Lisha. Hey, listen to this. So there's been a few customers who have reserved a room for the anniversary festival. Normally you wouldn't think to get a place right on the edge of town, right? Maybe if we were an actual hotel, but why would you want to stay at this tiny inn? Where the hotel's just fully booked? I guess so. Riss is always too busy talking about theoretical side of things. Too bad he's all useless. That's all useless to talk about when you actually own a shop. Alright, listen up, Pup. All products have a buying and selling price, so when you make the sale price higher than the buying price... What are you blabbering about, Bruce? None of that stuff actually matters if you got spirit. Your spirit will bankrupt us and... How can you something this basic? Hell yeah, the concept strong on me. Oh my god. I love these two. Hey, listen to this. Apparently Leisha is a performer for Ark and CL. Well, that's so amazing. I totally admire her. So apparently my friend it's probably Leisha, but I'll say Risha. I'll say Risha for now. Risha performs for Ark and CL. Yeah, okay. Sounds like another truck got into an accident near Calvard. I haven't been keeping up with it, but apparently the Calvardian army has started to handle the situation. The highways are fiercely regulated now, so you don't see many people going through. Doubt you get through today, no matter how you hurry. Alright, downtown district time. Hello. I just dropped a bunch of newts into this drain. Oh god. Wanna try catching some rats next? Oh god. Prepare me to your doom, Mr. Newt. Splish. Oh my god. Anyone else outside? What about you? Have you been doing your diligent work? Canon? You know, there's a white wolf that comes through here every morning. Yeah, he seems pretty smart and his mane looks so cool. Haha, I bet he's watching out for any baddies. I like to greet that wolf every morning. I feel like he can understand what I'm saying. Hey, Koki. Dino, my bad. Hey, good work. Wait, it's just you guys again. I swear to Idos, you're doing this on purpose now. I promise you it wasn't intentional. Not like, just piss off already. You're gonna bother the other members. I assume I can go in here now. I can. Are there monsters? I don't think so, because we eradicated all the monsters in here. From memory, yeah, there's not gonna be monsters here anymore. Okay. I checked everywhere, I think. Alright. Oh, you. Oh, could I help you get to something? Some people came by earlier to try and ask some questions of me, but what I'm hearing wasn't quite what it used to be. Lotus Heights. Hello. Any residents around these parts always has one or two they'd like to keep in the past. Haha, even these people contribute to CROSSBELL's development. I think I'll examine your residency registration. It'd be a shame if you're illegal walk up in. Huh, don't tell me you're under registered. Of course not. Been living here 60 years. Is it already time for these blasted diet members to pester us again? They keep bothering us from time to time. I need to figure out how to chase them away. I met up with an old business acquaintance of mine by the name of Harold yesterday. Remember when people just used to make fun of him for being a timid, short man back in the day? Been a long time since we saw each other, but he was still the same carefree guy I knew. We ended up drinking together for a little while. I was on his move to Teodos, honestly. How many years has it been since I last saw Harold? I've lost everything, yet he still talked to me like we saw each other yesterday. Harold's a nice guy. I like Harold a lot. This is Risha's apartment. Daddy says he's too busy with work lately. I don't get to see him at night anymore. Wow, I'm so lonely. I want to see Daddy again. The girl living next door is usually bright and energetic. She's been nothing but a sweetheart to Lima too. I get the impression that she feels a little down these days. What worries her on her mind? That's right. Okay. Vibe more like music. Oh god. Alright. Let's try the shops here. You think her deals have gotten nastier? Mama told me last time she tried to deal with Vache, she got attacked. Mama told me it's been pretty dangerous for her, so she hasn't been talking to me. Man, it's so boring here. Mom hasn't been taking me to any of her dealings lately. Attending the show every day is so boring. Say, Isn't that a Rainford brand heavy machine gun? Looks like a new model too. I'm really interested. Because obviously this is the Rainford company is related to Alistair in some way. I'm curious what's gonna like when I get to Cold Steel and how that's gonna play out. Yeah, they started circulating last week. Not only did they fire at a higher rate, but the power on these bad boys has been boosted by 20% as well. Itching to try one out, right? Eh? Nah, I'm gonna give that a high pass. You know, probably not the brightest idea to flaunt your smuggled merch in front of the police. You said it. A brand new heavy machine gun has been in circulation since last week. You can bet your asses I stocked up on them right away. Ravache went and got themselves a ton of them, so you best watch your backs. Yeah, I definitely appreciate not being gunned down by a weapon like that. Power like that would make mincemeat out of you in a matter of seconds. Okay. Down here. Guillerme. How's Wendy doing these days? That girl could work her way around an augment when she was my apprentice, I tell you what. If you ever get to bored working on Genten, I'd hire her faster than you can say augment. Been dealing with a bunch of repair and upgrade jobs lately, starting to think I may need an extra set of hands around here. Okay, I need the other weapons, but like, hey, I've got a lot of unit materials. I think. Alright, I've got 2 more places to check. Hey. Huey, Dewey, and... Okay, no. We got into a fight with some cop over on East Street yesterday. He started it, though. Don't screw with us, Kay. You might be cops, but we ain't afraid of the waste you go. Man, more cops come around here, and it's starting to piss me off. Listen, you punks. Don't get ahead of yourself, or I end you. Huh. When you think about it, neither the government nor the police do jack to help anyone. Look at this dump. I don't give a rat's ass about the downtown district, but you guys keep sticking your noses here whenever you feel like it. No one likes you. Just leave. It's been orphaned before I came here. Right. Slash. What's up, guys? Going on a raid? Come on, I'll be your opponent. Haven't fought those blue bastards in a while, have we? Man, talk about boring. The older guys look pretty tense lately. You guys should have seen Jed when I brought the wrong stuff from the city yesterday. He was so mad. I got dragged into their mess. You again? Don't start thinking you can just show up on my turf unannounced like this. Did you wake up on the wrong side of the bed, or is your foul mood justified? Everything sucks. It's been all sort of cops and government dogs running around the area claiming they gotta get ready for the festival. Screw those assholes. I'm ready to kick them all out of here. I feel you, dude. We've been getting way too many damn support requests too. All we can do is grit our teeth and bear it. Bunch of cops and government dogs have been wandering around the downtown district. They're the balls of steel. They can, yeah, okay. Wazzy, what do you have to say? Alright. I really like the... I said this yesterday, but I really like the clickiness of the D-pad on the Series X controller. It's so nice, actually. I like it. It's... it's a lot of fun. Like... But yeah, anyway. That's why I use the D-pad to move around a lot, but it's annoying when I can't, like, leave the doors properly, I suppose, so the joystick is a lot better. We haven't had a decent fight with the Vaffles in a while. Too many cops roaming around since the anniversary festival coming. Thanks for running our phone, jeez. Called a truce for the duration of the anniversary festival. Government officials always decide to make their rounds here when the anniversary festival starts. They review our business licenses and warn us to be careful with tourists. They're irresponsible though. They always check off the items they haven't actually reviewed. As if I try and trip us with hypocrites like them. Okay, As a sort of commutation for another week, I've offered to help him, but he told me he didn't want me meddling in his affairs. Get the impression that Azel's grown up a little bit. We've been faced with many more turbulent situations as of late. No, never mind. Wazzy. Oh wait, hang on. Azel! Oh, you took your hoodie off. Started working a part-time job here. I'm thinking of saving up my money to repay my sister spent on medical bills. I don't like worrying my sister, so I might quit the testament to find a different job. But for now, I'll keep on keeping on here. Thought about it for a while, and I really don't want to quit the testament. My sister's okay with me working here as long as the mirror goes to repaying her for the medical bills. Oh, you guys are here. Haven't seen you around in a while, conducting another investigation. Not today. We're just taking care of a small support request. We've been assisting headquarters more often though. Dealing with the hustle and bustle of the anniversary festival then. Well, keep up the good work. Even the CROSSBELL Times is showing off your exploits in a better light these days. Yeah, I guess so. There's something out of character about the boss of some delinquents saying that. You special support section guys are starting to become a bit of a household name, eh? Household name to mock, that is. Ha ha ha! You can thank the CROSSBELL Times for that one. Yeah. Well, keep it up. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can accomplish. Alright, that should be every NPC in CROSSBELL City. I believe. Now, I actually want to go to the augment area and see if I can level up any augment things, because I did do a bit of running around. But after that, it's just north, wait, hang on, east, sorry. I go east and then I'm done. Upgrade synthesized quartz. Slot, okay. I can definitely upgrade slots. Okay, that'll do for now. Can I make EP Cut 2? I cannot. Okay. Well, it's good I did most of the reading yesterday. It only took me 40 minutes rather than 3 hours today. Oh god, I love the music here. I forgot about this music. Alright, why am I walking? Is there anything to... Oh, I need to go to Tangram. Surely I can catch a bus there, right? You know what? I'm gonna go catch a... No, I meant to go catch a bus. Bus stop 4. Wait, where does this put me? Oh, okay. There's a path off to the right there. I'd like to go check that out, but first let's head to Tangram. Have I ever been this way? I don't think so, no. Oh shit, I haven't analyzed these things? Okay. Analyze either of them. Okay, it doesn't explode. Okay, that's good to know. Cool. I don't get much experience though. Have I? Hang on. Where are we? We're on the East CROSSBELL Highway. I seem to have analyzed everything here. Hey, what is this thing? Yeah. Large rockets on typewriters to create a hypnotic song, so they put us to sleep, I guess. Ow. Not getting much experience from them, so maybe I should have come here first. There we go. Let's focus on this thing. I had a feeling that would happen. There we go. Oh wow. Look at that skybox. I can see the curves in it. Are there any chests? There are chests I haven't got here. Oh shit. Can we not do that? Thanks. Nope, I don't want you chasing me. Oh, you're running away, huh? Have I analyzed you? I have. That'd be why. Goodbye. Give me the Sepith you have. Give me your Sepith. Oh my god, can I get behind you? That'd be great. No. Oh, you're running away. That'd be why. Have I analyzed these things? I have. I think. Yes. Alright, there should be a chest here. EP charge. Sorry, no returns, exchanges, or chest credit. Can I... Jeez, why do you, like, actually target from so far away? Give me a moment. There we go. Yep. Geki hashimashita. Oh, the train line, of course. It must be a bridge. I never noticed that. Oh, hey, bye. Alright. There we go. Goodbye, everyone. November. Wait, what did I get? Yeah! Heaven's Eye. Okay. I was like, November. And then they're just like, November. Oh my god, this is amazing. This is fucking amazing. I love this so much. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. Goodbye. そこです。なんとかなったわね。Okay. Tiara Bomb. Hi, I'm Chess McClure. You can remember me from Falcon bands such as... No, that was it. I'm not listing any more games. Alright, who's here? Frog. What was it? It was Heaven's Eye. Hang on, I need to check that particular thing. I'm not getting much experience from this, but the Sepith is much appreciated. I'm still not getting very much Sepith, but hang on. Heaven's Eye, right? Shit. Like, yes, that's better, but I don't want information on her, so if I have information on her, I can't tell what I fucking analyzed. Shit. Fine, I'll put Heaven's Eye on you. It's a better bang for buck, though. That's the thing. Skill-wise, detection. So one magic as EP. Okay. Well, at least you get Firebolt now and Forte. Oh geez, stop running away from me. Okay. But I want Firebolt on Tio, that's really useful. Cool. Goodbye. Could probably take information off Lloyd and give him something else. Give me a moment. What does he get from having information? Nothing. No, he literally gets nothing from having information. Septium Vein. Septium Vein, easy. Oh, hang on. Oh yeah, I'm definitely doing Septium Vein instead of information. That gives you so much more. Information is pointless on you. Oh, I should upgrade this HP 2. Mute action. Didn't I get action 2? I guess not. Move 2. EP cut 1, EP 1. I didn't have EP. Libra Gem. EP 2 would be nice. EP 1. Sure. Oh, that's an interesting one. Increases chance to cook supreme dish, and I have 3 of them. Might be better than detect. Oh no, I need detection for reasons. Okay. Alright. Well. I'll keep that in mind. Alright. Oh shit. What the fuck is this thing? Farticus. Strange hand-standing monster sprays a strong smelling gas that confuses senses. The fuck is a Farticus? Wild Storm, attack 1 MP, okay. Oh, it fled, okay. Wait, there's a chest down there. Oh, I see. Okay, let's take the left one first. Earth Sepith, okay. My buddy is from LaBelle, and he got his message written by Profesh. Monsters appeared, as you'd expect. Alright. Ariel. Let's put Ariel like here, yeah. I'm gonna do Sparkdine. I'm gonna Ariel here as well, like here. Okay. That was a pointless one. Ah, there we go. Well. I don't really have any AoE at the moment, but I can do this. That will get all of them, actually. Okay. Well, that was a waste. Stop putting me to sleep. My god, everyone's asleep. Good job, LA. Found range. Yeah, well, my cousin's Erebonian, and he didn't even get a message. Ah. That's funny. What was it? It was range. Oh. Yeah, I could do this. How much does range give me? Just 3 though. Wait, do I have evade 2? Surely I have evade 2, right? Yeah, I do. Why am I not equipping it? There we go, Sparkdine. Okay. Oh my god, hold up. Hold up, did I take a screenshot of these? I need to do that. Alright, cool. No. You're running away, huh? No. Bad. Bad. Stop. Stop. Stop following me. What are you doing? Alright. Okay, cool. Oh, another monster one, okay. Nope, pass, pass, hot pass. Okay, we're at Tangram Gate. Okay. I keep thinking of LaBelle's gate theme, and I'm like, oh god, where am I gonna hear that again? Never. Because this isn't Sky, this is a different game. Hello. I finally made it to the gate. Here marks the end of another great shopping trip in CROSSBELL. Time to get my papers checked and head on back home to Calvert. Recently, a delivery truck got into a serious accident not long after passing through Tangram Gate. It doesn't make sense. The road past here is always clear. What could have caused the accident? Beyond this gate is Calvardian territory. Do you have some business here? There's a chest. I see you over there. There's the train as well. Alright. Daily traffic has been proceeding smoothly. There's no need to worry when I'm on duty. This is where I conduct basic inspections from cars going to or coming from Calvard. You know, considering how cheap this gate is, they could probably drive their way through if they really wanted. Huh. That's not really good border control, but hey, you know? Is it locked? Is it locked? Oh wait, that's a freight line, of course. And you head upstairs. Oh. Ah, it's too good, too delicious. Our meals, our mess hall isn't half bad. Still, I think the city's Long Lao Tavern inn might beat it out, if only by a bit. This fine establishment has everything a traveler would need if forced to stay here. You four looking for something to eat too? Oh, thank you. I completely missed that. Boiled fish hot pot. Exchange, it's cheaper here, that's fine. What about the inn? Okay. Yeah, I can do this. Looking for a place to rest. Do whatever you'd like. Can't guarantee your stay's going to be comfortable one though. Sure. Thank you. Alright. Back at full health. Easy. Right, upstairs. There's more in stuff here, hey? Yeah, this is what I was looking for. Here we go. Here we go, sir. Soldier suit. How did Clarissa Seeker decide her oldest daughter's name? She probably wanted to know... Ah! Okay. Interesting. That massive port city you can see on the other side of the river's Altair. Okay. Up until the signing of the non-aggression pact, Harvard was frequently conducting drills around Tangram Hill all the time. It honestly felt like we're living our lives at gunpoint. Tensions ran awfully high back then. Very... You can tell that's just a... It's not even modeled, is it? Oh no, it is sort of modeled. Okay, it looks like a 2D image. Oh, the special support section, right? Good work solving those monster attacks last month. Couldn't believe you. Haha, yeah, we barely scraped by. If Zayt had not come to our rescue, I doubt we'd be standing here right now. Don't be so hard on yourself. Pretty sure Deputy Commander Bells is expecting great things from you, so try not to let her down. Bells is expecting... Yeah, okay. Rumor says the Deputy Commander Bells and your Chief Sergei go way back. On top of that, they even talk on the phone every so often. Could they be... you can forget that nonsense. Putting aside their fishing relationship for now, I think their connection will make our teamwork between... the teamwork between us just that much stronger. Let's keep up the good work, alright? Hello. The special support section, thanks for coming on such short notice. Maybe Kim has been wanting to discuss the details, so you can hear her out. Alright. Finally arrived, have you? Yeah, it took us going all over CROSSBELL before getting here. I'm sorry about that. I've been waiting, special support section. Thanks for coming on such short notice. Means a lot that you're turning to us, Deputy Commander Sergeant Major Seeker. I'm sure you're aware, but we're here about your support request. Wasn't too hot about coming myself. Yet you still came, Orlando. There's no need to be embarrassed about seeing me after such a praiseworthy feat. You heard that? There's no need. Your face told me all I needed to know. Now, I'd like to go ahead and explain the details of the support request. That'd be great. Thank you. Please, by all means. Very well then. If you'll do the honors, Seeker. Yes, ma'am. What we want from you is is pretty straightforward. You see, we're conducting a combat training session for the new recruits today. I'm getting deja vu from Sky. And we'd like for the SSS to serve as their opponents. You want us to fight the CGF members? They may be recruits, but we'd be foolish to underestimate them. The Guardian Forces were known for their combat prowess, after all. You're well informed, Miss McDowell. Besides, training with them will only improve your own ability in the long run, right? It's quite the deal, don't you? But why exactly did you choose the SSS in particular for this request? Let's admit it, there are quite likely many other groups and individuals who excel in combat that you could have picked instead. For example, the Bracer Guild. Tio, wait a second. I was actually wondering the same thing. Everyone knows that practicing against stronger guys gives you better results. Why didn't you ask for the braces? Hell, you could even steal it if you would. Sure, you aren't just grasping at any chance to slip away from me, Orlando, because that's how I see it. To answer your question, of course, given that the SSS has only been operating for 2 months, veteran braces would be the better choice in terms of raw power. However, you 4 were able to solve the long-distance attack when the Guardian Force couldn't. That is solved. The more unique circumstances in turn allow you to shift your focus away from just pure strength. You can unique circumstances. Take Randy, for example. Everyone at Belgard goes on about how exceptional he is in combat. I would think even the Bracer Guild will find him to be a very valuable asset. Seriously, Randy? That's the first I've heard of this. Wasn't expecting to hear something like that when I woke up this morning. Red Team, Randy. Don't you think you should have told something that big? Yeah, it's old news. Not to mention, it'd take forever to explain everything. My lovely self-aside, gotta be honest, I'm really not too pumped about this. If you really wish to listen, you have my permission. I just thought you would have a tad more gratitude for the one that recommended you to the SSS in the first place. You just had to pull that card. I get it, okay? Wise decision. Something tells me the Deputy Commander is going to milk that for as long as she can. Back to the topic at hand. We understand what you want from us. What need exactly to start? Immediately. Are you ready to begin as well? Need a few minutes. So, yeah. Understand. Alright. Equipment in order? No, I need a save. Okay, let's get this started. We should be good to go. Good. Seek have you show them to the parking lot. The training section will be held there. Yes, ma'am. Everyone follow me. Alright. It's time for your combat training session to begin. This will be a 4 vs 4 fight. You have to use each of your strengths strategically if you want to come out on top. We're up against a special support character. I heard there are no selectors. Look, isn't that Randy Orlando? Oh crap, are we gonna be okay? Didn't the rumors say he tried to get in with too many girls and got fired? How strong can a playboy really be? Whatever. We'll show you what we're made of and bring him down a peg or two. They sure are boastful. And these new abilities are pretty lively. Make sure to give them value practice sessions so they can come at me however they like. Orlando, keep your comments to yourself. Why just me? Everyone advance. Alright. Oh! These guys are no joke. Well, they're under impressive leadership. They may be new recruits, but we shouldn't underestimate them. Now commence operation. I think my game crashed. Never mind, it's back. Took a little while. But we're here. I remember that happening with Sky as well. It kind of like looped the music for a bit. And then it took a while before it actually loaded. Oh wait, shit, I should be analyzing. How about, okay. Ow. Ow. Okay, sure. Guiding Force, because that was a close range combat. How about, okay. Ow. Craft, analyze you. Okay, assignment pending. Ow. Holy shit, your brain. Ow. Ow. Get rid of one at a time. Everyone move away, I think, yeah. It'll just be easier. Ow. It'll be easier if everyone moves away first. Ah, that's not good. Okay, whatever. Ellie, I need you to heal us. Thank you. Ow. Get rid of the goddamn him. Ow. Cool, one at a time. Alright. Yeah, sure. Goodbye. Just... Thanks, T.I. And got a battle scope as well, awesome. That's enough! I knew they'd be strong, but not that strong. Especially that alone, I guess the rumors were true after all. There you go, over in a flash. Hey, you guys didn't have... Tio just wrecked 2 of them, jeez. Just got a way to go to catch up with us though, damn it. Hey, you guys are in excellent shape. I'd say you're perfectly suited for the CGF, agreed. If we had let our guard down for even a second, we could have easily lost. But now our request should be completed. Thanks for reminding me, Tier Top. All Deputy Commander is great and all, but we're gonna have to excuse ourselves for the day. So what's the instead? Who said you want to participate in that one battle? Oh god, say what now? There's more? Sudden basic, yes ma'am. All troops attention. What do you want from us? It should be obvious. Should we continue the combat? Oh god. The hell? Why didn't you mention that we fight to consider? Oh god, that's fair. The CGF recruits combat training. Continue with the training like a preferable monster. Slide devil. You train the defeat quite handily. With the additional strength of the Major Seeker equal now. I see the logic, yes. It looks like the Deputy Commander is crafted than we thought. Sorry about this. I knew the challenge would come out of the blue afternoon. I plan to use this in a way to gauge my own strengths. I'm going all out. Make it a good one. How am I supposed to say no? There's no choice in the matter. Alright, let's go. Make the best of the situation. I'm officiating the match this time. CGF at the ready. Yeah, let's do this. Our opponents are 4 CGF recruits plus the Sergeant Major. They're combat mexes. From the looks of that, we can... Okay, you said it. Begin. Okay, I've analyzed the rest, so just her. Ow. Hey. Okay, craft. Shit. Overones with heavy weaponry, gotcha. Eesh, okay. Ow. Okay, I need Holy Breath. Oh jeez, I can't even get them in time. Hey. Craft. Holy Bullet would be helpful about now. Ow, okay, that's fine. Everyone's up a bit better. Okay, cool. That's what I'll do then. Craft, analyze, let's use it on her. Do I have an art to... I don't, okay. Alright, we're doing this, get the crit. That should be good. Ow, okay. Just die to all the goddamn burn. Burn is so good, holy shit. Ow! Everyone heal up. There we go, Alec. There we go. Battle scope, smoke grenade. I just needed that crit with the S break. S-craft, sorry. Cease! Damn it, still no good. Weird. So how pathetic can we get? You guys are really strong. I'm guessing really inexperienced. No need to be humble. You had us on the ropes there. Once you took charge, no, everyone else's skill shot up. That's why you call the hope of the CGF or whatever. I'll take that as a compliment. Troops, listen and listen carefully. This is the strength of the people who have fought the Mafia and monsters in live combat. It's clear that your experience is nowhere near sufficient as things stand, and to make matters worse, a CROSSBELL Guardian Reverse isn't allowed to conduct any large-scale training operation. But despite all that, there are still many ways to acquire that experience you need. Now that you're in the CGF, continue to apply it to yourself daily in order to protect Cinzer and CROSSBELL as a whole. Ha! I like your enthusiasm. As a reward, I'll make special and independent training regiments for each and every one of you after you return to your posts. Until your official assignments have been decided, you'll stick to them daily. Are there any questions? There's no match for her. Expected for one of the most capable women in the CGF. Good work, you four. Thanks to your efforts, I think this ended up being a worthwhile training session. I'm glad you think so. Honestly, I'm a bit worn out now. Then let's not stand and talk. Would you mind coming me to the commander's office? No, that'd be great. Hello. Thank you once again, everyone. Your participation in today's training session will no doubt prove invaluable. No need for thanks, man. This has been a great experience for us too. It's not every day you get to, we get to fight against trained professionals like the Guardian Force. Indeed, we should be the one thanking you for choosing us in the first place. Plus, it felt good to lay the smackdown on some of the CGF, no offense. Well, we would have had set a bad example if we lost after your colorful boasting beforehand. You must have really been getting nervous towards the end of the match, right, Randy? Learn to pull your punches, dear Todd. She got you there, Randy. Remember, regardless of the result, please continue the good work. Strive for even greater heights. Your assistance is ever needed again, we'll make sure to submit another request. And in return, you can count on the CGF supporting the SSS from behind the scenes. Thank you, man. We'll do the same. Awesome. That was done pretty well. I'm quite happy about that. Okay. Alright, let's talk to the recruits we just trashed. If we can. I hate this. I hate this one. I hate this one so much. Okay, I've talked to you already. How about up here? Cool. Hi. There's no more discussion, I guess. No more dialogue. What's this out here? Nope, that's all she wrote. Yep, that's all she wrote. Alright, let's take the bus back to the SSS. Then we're gonna head to Aurora Cup. But not quite, there's still that one other place I need to head to. Alright, that's good. Got a bit of extra money. Now it's time to head east. You know what? While I'm here. Wait, not what I meant to do. Yes. My god, I'm one short of upgrading. Wow, okay, one wind quartz short. Quartz, make... There's no EP2, okay. I want to have 0 of hit 1, hit 2, MP2. Okay, make an MP2. That'd be helpful. Orbman, quartz, where's impede? Impede 1, 2, 2. Give him some wind, shall we? And evade 1, I need evade 2. Wait, who? I guess I can't do that. Alright, defense 2. Okay, let's upgrade a bit. Quartz, defense 2 would be helpful. I need evade 2, but I don't have enough quartz for that. Attack 2 would be helpful. Action impede. Action 2 I'd like. It'd be very nice. Take another EP cut. Yeah, okay. You get attack 2. I need defense 1 on... Yeah, okay. Defense 2 on you. I'll grab another defense while I'm here. I actually might put effort on you instead of HP. Because you get a lot more from that stone spike. That's actually pretty decent. I'll put effort on you. Rather than a HP boost. I'd love evade 2. Get impede 2. Action 2. Okay. I'd love an EP card on TO, but I don't think she really needs it at the moment. Yeah, I think unlocking a slots actually increases her EP, max EP. That's what it looks like, at least. Let's go heal up. East Street. I'm gonna go pop off for a toilet break quickly, and I'll be back in a moment. Alright, I should be back, I'm hoping. Hello? Alright, giving the game another save, as usual. Oh, I love the music so much. Gives me so much fucking life, holy shit. I don't think... Oh, fuck! Yes! I got them from behind, holy shit. Let's go, let's go, let's go. They're not gonna give me any experience whatsoever. Okay, let's do this. Wait, have I analyzed these things? Come on. There we go. I killed it. That's pointless. It gave me no experience. But oh my god. Holy shit. Sepith galore. I like this game. I fought you already, right? Yeah, and you're running away. Oh jeez. Okay, fine. Just double checking, I've analyzed everything. Sateto. Combat for East CROSSBELL Highway. Yeah, I fought all these things. Shit! Shit, I got analyzed that thing again. Oh no. I thought I forget that they're on different routes, so they have a different entry. Ah! I'm sure I'll run into one eventually again. Eventually. Maybe. Hopefully. I hope. Can I just keep redoing this until I run into another goddamn palm? I saved, didn't I? I didn't. Okay, give me a moment. I need to check something. It'll be interesting. Oh, it actually is still here. Oh my god, it actually is still here. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I did not know you could do that. Interesting that it actually saves all the enemies out here. So you can save in front of a pom. And you can get it again. Shit, what? Why is it doing that? It didn't do that last time. Probably because I'm hitting it twice, I see. Okay. Oh shit, there are 3 this time. Okay, thank you for the analysis this time. Okay, that's okay. I get the same effects. Or not. I didn't get the same amount of Sepith. That's strange. Huh. Do I load the game again and try that again? I'm so confused at how this works. No, because this time I got the analysis and I think that's more important. Shining Palm, yes, it's been analyzed, and that's what matters most. Okay. Meaning I'm saving up here. And I will save over this. I have to save over that one when I'm done. Oh yeah. I'd like to see enemies on the minimap. Oh, hi. Oh shit! I can just... Wait. If I hit them twice... Oh my god, they just... Oh my god, I just discovered being over-leveled is fucking... Holy shit. Come here. Yeah! Oh my god, I get free Sepith this way. I mean, I probably don't get as much as if I got into an actual fight. But it gives me no reason not to just destroy all the enemies with my attacks. Holy shit. My controller disconnected. Hey. My controller disconnected. Of course it did. After all this time, it finally disconnected. I don't know why. Alright, give me a moment. The audio gets desynced, everything just is wrong whenever my controller disconnects, so... Let me reconnect. Alright, we're here. Wait. Okay. Well, yeah, I can just... Goodbye. Just any... Why did it just disconnect again? Oh my god. Can I... I don't get it. Why is my controller disconnecting all of a sudden? Alright, hold up. I don't know if it has to do with the wire or something about the controller, but something keeps disconnecting now and I'm so confused why. It shouldn't have why did it take so little time to disconnect that time? Alright. Well, that's annoying. I hope it stays connected like it did earlier. That'd be ideal. Wouldn't want it disconnecting in the middle of a story thing. Why? What happens if I launch the game? Give me a moment. I'm gonna try something. I'm curious if it's the Steam controller configuration that's messing it up. Okay, hold up. Let's see if I can open this here. Okay, I can. I'm doing this without going through Steam now. I'm wondering if this is gonna make it run a bit better. I'm wondering if my stream's even capturing it. Because I'm not bothering with any Steam controller configuration, it's just directly launching the game. It might actually make things run a bit better. Let's see how this goes, I suppose. Hopefully my controller doesn't disconnect again. I don't want to say anything because I don't know what to say. This controller just cannot stay connected at all, and I don't know why. Surely it's not a... It was just fine for the first fucking hour or so. Oh, I'm disconnected again. Oh, lovely. Hey, are you not? Why is this not even working now? Something to do with the cable? Might have to do with the cable. If not, I'm gonna have to give up and probably switch to a different controller. I don't want to. If it keeps disconnecting, then yeah, I'm going to have to. Okay. Let's see if I can play this game without this goddamn controller disconnecting. Hello. Time Sepith. Sokodesh! Hey, that's good. Hello. No. You won't escape the power of Tio. Soko desu. Look at that. Bye-bye. I was gonna check, because there is this area up here. I don't know if I can go through it or what now. Oh no, it's blocked off. Okay. That'd be a problem. Hey, soko desu. Amorica Village it is. Well, about time to go sell today's crops over in CROSSBELL City. Commerce through private merchants may be on the rise, but we can't neglect the department store and the like. My brother Elkin's true weakness is his love for oval vehicles. He basically keeps the village truck to himself, even though the village all pitches to buy it. Well, no one ever complains about, so I guess it's fine. I've heard people talk about how CROSSBELL City is home to a really amazing theater troupe. Arkansas, was that? I sure hope I can see them one day. Arkansas. Oh, is that how you pronounce it? Like, Arkansas. Shell, I'm guessing, yeah. I guess when my brother thinks it's cool, it must be really great. Arkansas. My brother thinks it now, I want to go to. I thought that my Zota fish would overpower my shyness, but I see those sadly mistaken. That's it. I'm going to take the bus to the Fisherman's Guild and pass whatever entry exam they throw at me. Alright. Say that again. You walked here all the way from CROSSBELL City. Oh man, you look like you need something to eat. I can still hear you. Alright. The pleasant smells of the pastures. Oh, Chiduru. Oh wait, you walked from the fucking hospital to here, did you? Persuaded me to come here. I'm positive they're good. Yes. I have an idea. Why don't you try ordering the most expensive thing on the menu? To die. I don't have the mirror. And Carnelia was a pretty solid good. Oh, Carnelia. I heard that book was quite hit back when it first came out. Yeah, Carnelia. I remember that. It's partly based on a true story too. True story or not, it was still very enjoyable to read through. It's a good, plain, and simple. That's all I can ask for. Well, that's interesting, I suppose. Now, what to read next? There was one book I've been meaning to read. Interesting that they mentioned Carnelia. It's nice. Been almost a month since those monster attacks. The CROSSBELL Times didn't go into much detail, but you folks were the ones who solved the case, right? Thanks to you, I'm able to sleep like a baby again. I preach the hard word to everyone. Okay. From what I can tell, Sealy seems to really like Mr. Hayworth. As if I'd let my Sealy get swept away by Merriman like you. At least that's what I would say, but he's so nice to us, I can't really say anything bad about him. Anyway, not to win over Sealy, I'm going to start coming to the inn every season today. But Mr. Hayworth is in much higher league than me. He's going to be a formidable rival. He has a wife. Hayworth was at the hospital, wasn't he? Yeah, he was. There's no one's gonna be here. Maybe here. Oh, hello. Oh yes, because you moved. Ark and Chill, I went to see them more times than I can count. Ilya Plato's performance is so incredible it would cause even idols to fade in awe. Love to see them again. You know those two siblings who are always playing in the square? They keep inviting me to hang out, but I'm not really interested. No matter the day, they always end up wanting to play braces. I can't take it anymore. These country kids are just plain annoying. I just want to go back to CROSSBELL City. I mean General store, Rio. Derek's plan to open a food stall during the anniversary festival was actually genius. The village has been losing its spark it used to have, so maybe this food stall could help bring it back. In addition to returning some of the village's spirit, a food stall will be, yeah. I've started to get into the habit of reading the CROSSBELL Times. You guys were featured in it, weren't you? Man, all I want to go is CROSSBELL City and live an amazing life full of mirror and fame. Just you wait, one day I'll become the great man featured in the CROSSBELL Times too. Though I've still got to keep helping around the general store for now. Where you got there? Oh, I love the chill atmosphere of this game so far, at least, and the first game, Trails in the Sky, first chapter. It's just so relaxing. Like running around, talking to NPCs, everyone you see. By the way, do you know that bridge that's sealed off on Old America Road? That part side is the ancient battlefield. Oh, that place has got to be a weird. There's got a weird feeling to it, but you got to be careful with all those monsters prowling around there. Right. It's a weird place, that's for sure. Most people vote because of monsters, but I think you folks should be fine. Well, I can't get you there now, but if you ever get the opportunity, I would take the look. I'm in the middle of making a carbonara. My entire family can't get enough of them. Oh, here we go. Thank you. Now, as a farmer, I don't have the time to travel outside and take to the village with my kids. Camille always pesters me to take him and Pulley to the anniversary festival. It's a bit hard to deal with. I propose that Armorica Village open up a stall in CROSSBELL City during the anniversary festival. Given how many people are going to show up, I think it's a good opportunity to get Armorica Village names out there. Displaying our honey would probably attract the people by droves. They're having a good time together. Alright. Controller seems to be staying connected. It probably has to do with how plugged in the USB-C cable is. I reckon once I get a new computer, it'll be mostly based around Bluetooth and compared to USB-C though. Derek and Tolta don't get along too well nowadays. As the current village chief, my husband cherishes Armorica and is determined to protect it from any unnecessary changes. But as a successor, Derek wants to modernize Armorica in order to give villagers an easier, more convenient life. Neither of them are technically in the wrong, so it's been a difficult issue. I swear, those two would rather keep fighting than try to understand each other. Anyway, a good way to mediate between a bickering father and son? If there is, I would love to hear it. Hey, Tolta. Long time no see, Chief Tolta. The special support section, thanks for coming. News of success in solving the monster attacks reached Armoria the other day. I even managed to convince some of the other villagers that the police aren't all that bad. Appreciate it, man. This ain't the time to be singing your praises, though. If you don't mind, could you run us through the details of your request? Oh, I almost forgot. Before that, allow me to thank you for once more for dealing with this. Now then, I'll cut straight to the heart of the matter. Support request mentioned something about monsters trespassing into Armorica private property. Indeed they have. You likely saw the place as you were heading here. Along Old America Road, we own a stretch of property that serves as a storehouse for materials. There's been a pack of monsters that stormed in recently and made the place their new nest. It's caused us a whole slew of problems. A pack. I can see how that's an issue for the village. Any injuries? Not at the moment. However, we store many of our farming tools over there, so we cannot continue to ignore it. And given how well you dealt with the previous run-in with monsters, I was more than happy to submit a support request rather than ask the Bracer Guild. Sounds like our stock is finally starting to go up. While we should be happy about that, we should probably focus on the task at hand. Jeez, I know that. Alrighty, let's go show these trespassers. Yeah, it'd be best to finish quickly, wait too long to get out of hand. Here, take this with you. Private property key. Okay, southeast on the old road, and you'll find the place. Oh, awesome! If you find anything useful in the area, don't mind. Okay, understood. Leave it to us, Chief Delta. Private property at the monsters are trespassing on is a gated area to the southeast of the village. Feel free to use it whenever. Okay, whenever you find it in there. Oh, so you say, wait, hang on. I'm gonna take note of this. Feel free to use whatever you find in there. He's giving us permission to loot the chests. Chests, I'm coming for you. You better know that I'm not stealing from you anymore. I have permission. Is this a place? Oh, hello. I encountered you guys earlier. Indeed, this definitely appears to be our destination. I still can't believe monsters managed to turn this place into a lair. No kidding. They look tougher than the stuff you find on the roads too. Might be because all the stuff that went down in the other month probably came here to look for more feeding grounds. Another consequence of Ravache using war hands. Well, discussion isn't going to get us anywhere. I'm going to unlock the door. Everybody ready? Alright, let's exterminate some monsters. Let's give them hell. Entering extermination mode. I wish I got a screenshot of that, but that's fine. Hey, can I? Nope, I can't. Turn around, I'd appreciate it. Hey! Oh jeez, this is a lot. Okay. But I can get 4 here, right? I guess not. Okay, craft, analyze, any of them. Calms the senses, okay. Craft salamander would be very useful, I think. Yeah, that's good. Craft, brave smash. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Look at that, now they can't attack. Art. Let's do a spark dine on one of these things. Okay. Craft. Let's do a brave smash on these 3. There we go. Jeez. Thank you. Alright, can I do another brave smash on these guys? I can. Easy. Get rid of 1. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that. Oh, of course I miss. Cool, you can go. You can go this way. You must. Another Brave Smash would do great. Okay, Lloyd, any of them, please, thank you. Alright. Chests, I'm coming for you, people. Nope, not yet. Wait for this guy to move away. Hello. Alright, from behind. I'm pretty sure I've analyzed all of them. Oh, oh. Salamander would be very useful against some of these. Craft, Brave Smash. Against these three would be helpful. Let's do Spark Dine on this one. Cool. Ow. I don't appreciate that. Okay, that's two. Okay, you're dead. Okay, Craft, Axel Rush. Okay. Ow. Oh shit, we're all confused. Except Tio, who can just, Alright. What were you weak against? You're weak against fire, firebolt. I don't have any area fire, so Sparked in it is. Okay, shoot that one. I should have done the other area, but that's okay. There we go. Stop being goddamn confused. Sateto. Hey. Okay, there we go. There's that. Chest! I've been looking for you all game. Tiara Bomb. Don't call me a box. I'm not a box. My cousin's a box and he's a complete idiot. Of course he is. Wait. Okay, cool. Can I get more than 4? I don't think so. Okay. Salamander, all up here. Gonna use another Brave Smash around these guys. Let's do an aerial like here. You're gonna walk into it? Look at that. Look at that aerial. Oh my god. Power Smash. I can probably get them like that. Okay. Error. Let's just Spark Dean on you. Oh shit, he's dead. What? Oh fuck, he's actually dead. I didn't realize he was dead. Hold up. Fellas. Okay. Get rid of this one. Don't think you can attack. Yeah, it should be fine. Can heal up with breath should be enough. Okay. Tatami kakeru! Alright, can I use like craft salamander? Probably get those three. Yep, okay. Let's do that. Salamander against any of these would be great. Let's use a Brave Smash on these three. That should be enough. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, craft, power smash. I can do that, I guess. Craft, Brave Smash. I can get another 3, or I can get. Can I get 4? No, I can only get 3. In that case, I'm gonna do these guys. Arrow sickle. Let's do it like this, yeah. I had a feeling that would be good. Craft, power smash, all 4 of them if I can, that'd be great. They're all dead. Okay. Should be able to take this one out then. In a moment. Paralysis is super, or bind or whatever is super useful. Holy shit. Alright, now there's one more. It looks like. Let's give the game a save quick. I want the chest before I do anything here. Okay, chest first. Feather tap. Ooh. I just want to be. That's fun. There we go. Alright, I like it. That's 6. Hang on. Crash bomb. Crash bomb is 1. I want a salamander. Can I? Okay. Sure. Brave Smash. Can I get in between these and get them both? No, I cannot. I can get all. Okay, I can't get all 4 of these. Damn it. Okay. Aerial, arrow sickle. Hold on. Aerial. Okay, they're not actually. I don't have enough delay. Damn it. Okay. It would've been nice if I did. Sure. Arrow, sickle. No, I'm gonna use aerial then. Salamander on these guys would be good. Okay. Ow. Goodbye. Salamander. Okay, that's not gonna work. Crush bomb it is then. And they're all blinded. Okay, that one's dead. That one's almost dead. Let's do that. They're both dead. Goodbye. Awesome. Oh. Okay, looks like that was the last of them. Extermination complete. I no longer detect the presence of any monsters within the perimeter. They put up a good fight, eh? Indeed. Fortunately, we were managed fine. Okay. Awesome. I should have a new fishing rod now, though. There any fishing spots around here? I love the music here so much. Let's head back to Tolta. Return to Amarka Village. Awesome. I see. No more worrying about them, then. Looks like we can finally get back to tending our fields in peace. It seems I owe you my thanks once again, Special Support Section. It was no biggie. Stuff like that is nothing for us. Honestly, you're all talk. There's something else, Chief Doctor. Something... Isn't that property of the road? You should put up a warning sign so people don't accidentally wander inside. I'm sure that can be arranged. Besides, I just want our villagers to enter that place from now on. However, I want just our village, right? However, I can't help but notice that this started after the wolf attacks. It's almost been a month since then, and this still happened. A correlation has not been confirmed, but it's quite possible. Without extermination, I do not think any more monsters will attempt to trespass onto the storehouse grounds again. You think? Well, hearing that is music to my ears. Anyway, thank you. As always, I'll make sure to call you if something else ever pops up. You can always count on us, sir. Call us whenever... I read that as Sir Cal for a second there. Like, you can always count on us, Sir Cal. No, you can count on us, sir. Call us and we'll come running. Well, if you'll excuse us. And my friends from the SSS, you know, when I first met you four, I never would have imagined that I'd come to rely on the police so much. I'll be counting on you if something else ever happens. I'm guessing no other dialogue changes yet. Yeah. Okay, give the game another save. Maybe I should have healed, but you know. Alright, well it looks like that's all done. Can't think there's anything I should be doing at the moment. Alright, let's fish. Kokonara! Okay, feather tackle. Lightweight tackle that won't miss the slightest tug. Best to small to medium sized fish. Roe and red flies. Awesome. Tiger rockfish. Fire sepith. I like it. Rock eater. I'm getting new fish. A rain eater. Oh jeez. I'm still getting more fish. Let's use another row. Okay, I think that's probably about it. I got a lot of sepith crystals from that. Ah, okay. Nothing from the red flies. That should be it then. Let's give the game a save. Take the bus. Back to CROSSBELL City. I don't know what else there is for me to do. It's probably gonna say something the moment I get to the SSS or something like that. Oh, right here. Hello. Hi. This is Lloyd Burnings of the SSS speaking. Hi there, friend. What a relief. The call went through. What's up, friend? It's not like you to directly contact us. Are there urgent matters to attend to? So actually, a citizen would like to speak with the special support section. Are you okay with a face-to-face meeting? Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. One question though, why didn't you send the request through the terminal like you normally would? So about that, since that sounds like this request is more serious than usual. Not to mention it's rare to have somebody specifically ask for you. I figured you guys would be okay with it. Gotcha. I think I understand the situation. Should we return to the SSS? That'd be perfect. I'll tell the client to meet you there. Do you have any idea when you'll be back? Let me think. We're a ways away, so let them know they're free to wait inside if they manage to get first. Alright. What's wrong? You sounded urgent. Yeah, well, Fran was being a little vague. It looks like we've got a serious request. Let's finish up any unfinished business and head back to the SSS, okay? Roger. Yo, Lloyd, is our client a sexy lady this time? How'd you expect me to know that, Randy? Alright. Recipe. I think I can cook stuff, right? Let's try Randy. I got a supreme one. Awesome. Lucky me. Guess it's all chance, right? Though I know not who you are, I thank you for your kind offering. As thanks, please accept this small token of my appreciation. Oh. Yes, elegant sake. Can I go, like, if I leave and come back? Huh, okay. Well, let's go heal up at the SSS. Oh, hello. Never mind. Hello. Hey, Risha. It looks like she was one step ahead of us. Oh, hello. I'm so sorry. It was unlocked, so I let myself in. No, don't worry about it. We already knew you were coming. Welcome to the special support section. Were you looking for some advice, right? Yes, exactly. I didn't know who else to go turn to. My name is Risha Mao. I just wanted to go ahead and thank you. This means the world to me. Whoa. Get a grip, man. How is it humanly possible for someone to be this pretty? Do you have to make your oogling so obvious, Lloyd? Huh? Right. Why don't you take a seat, Miss Mao? Let's hear this problem of yours. A threat letter? Oh, right. Yes, it arrived exactly 1 week ago. When Ilya checked her mail, she found a letter with no return address. Oh, sorry, Ilya Pratier's Arkenshield's one and only blazing dancer. The continent-renowned actress has recently taken the world by storm. Oh, hell yes, who would have thought we'd get a request from involving Ilya frickin' Platier? I know you're excited, Randy, but please try to control yourself. Man, I mean, I know who she is, given she's a celebrity and all, but a threat letter to her? Really? Apparently, she keeps claiming it's just a dumb prank, but I'm not so sure. Its contents are way too eerie for it to be a mere prank. I asked the troop leader about it, and he advised me to contact the police. If you don't mind me asking, who's in possession of the threat letter now? Ilya should still have it on her. Luckily, I managed to convince her not to throw it in the trash. Wise move. If she has it, we should ask Ilya if we can inspect the letter. By the way, Miss Mao, I'm assuming you must be related to Arkenshie some way? Ah yes, I'm one of the other actresses. I'm just a beginner though, nothing compared to Ilya herself. Wait a damn minute. What's your problem, Randy? Your face. I saw on the front page about Frisha Arkin and Shell's new show. You're the co-star that plays the Moon Princess, the ultimate complement to Ilya's Sun Princess, the high-profile up-and-coming actress that's scooped up by Ilya Pratier and made famous in the blink of an eye, Risha Mao. I wouldn't really call myself famous. All I do is stumble around and get in the other's way. Truth be told, I'm still not sure I'm ready for my debut. No need to be so modest, Miss Mao. Being recruited by Arkenshie is an incredible compliment. You should be proud. Oh, thank you. Being nervous about it is natural, I think. Though, back to the topic at hand, you imply that Ilya isn't really bothered by the letter, right? Yes, but I wish she'd take this seriously. She said she's busy perfecting the new play, so she doesn't have time for non-issues. Non-issues like dealing with buffoons from the police, I think were exact words. Well, that's encouraging. Doesn't mean that we shouldn't poke our heads into our private matters, but you're the special support section. I read in the magazine that you're supposed to be friendlier than the rest of the CPD, and I tried to persuade Miss Ilya myself, but then that didn't work out. She really seems desperate. I wouldn't normally suggest this, but have you asked the Bracer Guild for help? Since Ilya's a civilian, perhaps they could work as bodyguards for the time being. Well, there's a small problem with that. You know as well as how properly the guild is in CROSSBELL. It'd be far too conspicuous if bracers were constantly coming in and out of Ark and Sheol. Rumors would spread. So, with that in mind, I thought people wouldn't really notice if it were you guys. I'm sorry, that sounded so much ruder than I thought it would. It's fine, Miss Mel, we understand. I think we have a grasp on the situation now. I know where we stand, but what do you guys think, guys? Should we take the case? Of course. I have no objections. How could we not help that? I knew Randy would say that. There you have it, Miss Mal. If you'll let us, the special support section, we'll be happy to tackle this threat letter. Thank you so much. I'll head back to the theater if that's okay. I need to tell the troop leader and Ilya the good news. Please stop by whenever works for you. We will. See ya, Risha. Call me anytime. Lisha, I'm guessing. Well, we should probably jump on this soon and head to Ark and Sheol. After all, we can't exactly conduct our investigation without the key evidence, can we? Indeed. We cannot ignore Ilya's theory that it's simply a prank either. Man, this is a blessing in disguise. Hanging out in Ark and Sheol right before the debate of the new score, and we get to see Ilya Platia in all her glory, baby. Honestly, Randy, though, I can't deny I'm excited to meet Ilya Platia myself. Does my hair look okay? You two are really worked up about this. Well, she's definitely a looker based on what I've seen in magazines. I too would be lying if I said I was not at least a tiny bit excited. Alright then. Give myself a bit of a heal up. Oh, wait, did I go up here and talk to the cat? Yeah? Yeah, I definitely did. I hope there's no developments in the story. I don't want to have to go around CROSSBELL again talking to every single fucking NPC right now. Okay, no. It looks like it's the same. Oh. Yeah, okay. Let's head directly to the thing. Time to actually progress with the story. Damn. Wait, this is the wrong place. Entertainment District is where I'm supposed to go. Hello. Why is there like a little cut in that poster there? Is that meant to be how it is? Ark and Sheol. Upon further inspection, the architecture of this building is magnificent. Its appearance is quite modern too. That's because it was built in the last 20 years. It's fairly new compared to some of our older buildings like City Hall. Ark and Sheol. Back when I was a kid, Guy and Cecile would bring here every so often. Majesty of it getting to you, Lloyd? No, not really. So, are we ready to head inside? Yes. Wow. The lobby certainly is grand. Imagine if they were hearing this music. This music's great. I hear music playing. Do you think they're in the middle of practice? Yep, I'd say so. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I'm terribly sorry. Only authorized personal may enter the theater. That's okay. We're good for reason. With the CPD, I believe it's a request for consultation from you. Oh, so you're the special support section. Thank you for coming. Welcome to Ark and Shell. Risha has already given me the full story. I believe you're here to speak with the troop leader Ilya and Ilya, correct? Yeah, are they free now? I believe so. Please go straight through the main doors. Avan and Risha are likely in the process of watching Ilya practice right about now. Oh, are you sure? We don't want to interrupt her while she's practicing. I know, I assure you, she isn't the time to be bothered by minor trifle by this. On the contrary, with the show almost upon us, she'd be quite happy to have visitors. Alright then, to the auditorium. Alright. Welcome to Ark and CL. Please proceed into the hall. Okay. That's in your... Okay. Hold on. I just had a thought. I had a thought. What if the threat letter is fucking Phantom Thief B? What if it's fucking Phantom Thief B? Oh my god. It makes sense. He steals things of beauty. Because the signature, right? How would they know anything? Like, surely it has to be, right? It can't be anything else. I don't want to bother our artists with this matter while they're preparing for the performance. Good luck with the investigation. I'm counting on you. He mentioned the signature, right? Okay. Whoa. Well, there she is. She's absolutely incredible. Jeez. Oh? Thank you for coming, guys. Sorry, we didn't mean to bother you. Yeah, you were just... wow. That was completely breathtaking. I think I died and went to heaven for a second there. I'm blessed to have witnessed something so extraordinary. You guys flatter me. So it's nowhere near finished. Seriously? You intend to improve it even further? Why, of course. That particular routine was from one of the Sun Princess's first scenes. It'll be even better once we have the Moon Princess into the mix. As for the climax, well, let's just say that this was nothing compared to what that will be like. Wow, really? Gotta say, that's pretty darn amazing. Is it? I can't imagine what it'll end up looking like. Looking forward to it. So, Risha, are these the people you were talking about? Yes, that's right. This is a special support section. You sure don't give any of cop vibes. Anyway, you want the other business? You know, I feel bad. Yeah. No, come down earlier. And what? Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know about that. That never introduced before the first show. But if Risha give her a special massage, I'll consider it. No, absolutely not. I swear. What am I going to do with you? Yeah, she's pretty for the stage persona, right? Reminds me of creepy old Ledger. I heard she has an interesting personality, but not to this extent. Kind of intense, ain't she? I'm sorry, Lloyd. Would you and the others mind waiting in the lobby? I'll try my best to say her something. What was that? Huh? Oh yeah, she knows the name Lloyd because she knows Cecile. You said Lloyd, right? That's you? Yes, I'm him. Too close, way too close. And what's your name, Lloyd? Bannings. My name's Lloyd Bannings. Aha, I knew it! Oh, jeez. What? Excuse me? Wait, what? Yeah, what the hell, Lloyd? Ilya, stop. What's the meaning of this? Who boy? It's a small world. Who would have thought this would be the day I met the infamous little brother? Well, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure she mentioned that you'd join the police department. Hey, you're exactly how I imagined you'd be. Wait a second, doesn't mean you're a friend of Cecile's or something? Yep, Cecile's my best friend. I've known for about 10 years now. We met in Sunday school. I had no idea. I'm introduced this then. You don't need to. I'm Ilya Padia, the figurehead of Arkansas, so to speak. How'd you finally meet you, Lloyd? And that goes for the rest of you too. You need to calm down earlier. Isn't hugging someone out of the blue a little rude? Sure, who needs formalities? Admit it, Lloyd. Don't my hug make you a little happy? A teensy weensy bit? Ah, well. Tio gets first to seal, now her. The hierarchy has made itself painfully clear. The little brother character reigns supreme. Damn you, turn down that little brother charm of yours and save some ladies for the rest of us. Anyway, about the threat letter. Oh, yeah. I nearly forgot about that thing. Can't really say no to my favorite little guy, can I? I made sure to bring the letter to practice with me. Here we go. Thanks, Ellie. I'm pretty sure you guys asked for help, though. Let's give it a read. Oh, it's not. Okay, it's yin. It's not. Okay, so it's not. It's not Phantom Thief B as I was thinking. Yin. Okay, so that's Hey You then. Hey You. Cease production of your new show or the beloved blazing dancer will have a tragic accident. Yin. What the? Cease production of your new show or the beloved blazing dancer will have a tragic answer. Signed by Yin. That's a threat letter if I've ever seen one. You sure about that? It sounds like a more lame prank to me. I'm going to be honest with you guys. This sort of threat isn't out of the ordinary. We're kind of already used to it. Really? Unfortunately so. We do get a decent amount of these sort of things. Most of them are written out of jealousy or in jest, though. In this particular case, however, there is something that bothers me. And what that would be? The signature, ain't it? Precisely. All of the letters we've been sent up until now have been left anonymous. Something about the name Yin rubs me the wrong way. I can't shake the feeling that this isn't a simple prank. Pretty sure that's your overreactive imagination. Do you have an idea of who this Yin person is? Not in the slightest. Like, is that even a person's name? Almost sounds like it's some sort of code name. I suppose it could be related to our new show's title. The Yin means silver, after all. That's where the well runs dry, though. An interesting coincidence indeed. Any other ideas? I don't mean to pry, but have you done anything recently to cause anyone to hold a grudge? Someone to hold a grudge against you? About that, wait, you don't mean... What is it, Ricio? Do you two have some idea of who might have it out for you? Well, actually, it's not about us, it's about you earlier. Remember the other day with the president of that company? Oh, that old Baldy? I couldn't care less about that. I've already forgotten, to be honest. Who exactly was this Baldy? Just some greasy old loser name. Okay. Marconi. Apparently he's the big boss of that business, Rivace & Co. What? Rivace? So the name finally comes out. What's all with the freaking out? Well, I've been hearing that name pretty often. You mind filling us in on what happened with the Rivace's president? Sure thing. He likes to bring business associates to Arkansas for entertainment. He loves sitting in our exclusive seats, so you know he's a big shot. Funny thing is, he's not interested in our shows at all. Like, he doesn't even appreciate my dancing. All he does is oogle me with those lecherous eyes of his. Ilya. She does have a keen eye when it comes to things of that nature. Of course I do. The stage is my world, and that includes the audience. So anyway, that old kid had the gall to approach me and patronize me. He kept blabbing on and on about how he would support my career and have me debut at the Heimdall Opera House. Well, you're planning to dance there? Actually, we received requests to perform both in the Empire and Republic. Since they're limited time offers, we thought about conducting special performances. Now I think about it, we even had an offer to perform in LaBelle's Grand Arena. Oh god, it's weird when you actually know Heimdall Opera House. It's weird when you know you can put a name to the a place to the name, right? And I'm trying to take note of any Erebonian names for when I get to Cold Steel to see if I can like piece things together there. Because I think that'd be a lot of fun. Wow, Arkansas is really as popular as people make them out to be. Still, why would Marconi approach Ilya without backing her? He supposedly has powerful contacts within Erebonia. Judging by the rumors, they aren't the type of people we want to associate with. From all we've heard, Ravachi has deep ties to the Empire, and to a certain degree, it's criminal underworld. I had no idea they were that devious. How were you able to conclude the situation with Marconi? I politely refused, of course, but for good measure, I gave him a slap to the face. You did what? You slapped a Mafia Don in the face? Yes, she did, I swear. I nearly fainted after she pulled that stunt. I as well. However, he had the audacity to touch inappropriately. The recklessness, no, the rudeness of that man was unbelievable. The nearby staff intervened, so we somehow managed to settle it. Sounds like he might be a little salty because of the whole thing. I mean, wouldn't that make sense? It does seem like a plausible motive to send a threat letter. Yes. Okay, we understand the situation. First off, we'll try and cover some new leads with the clues on hand. Do you mind if we keep the letter, Ilya? Be my guest. I can see that glint in your eyes now, Lloyd. Come again? It's like whenever I step onto the stage, our eyes are the same. Anyway, I'm sure you four will do a bang-up job. Hopefully letting you handle this whole thing will mess will let poor Risha sleep at night. Thank you, Ilya. We'll happily tackle the case, Miss Mal. I hope we can live up to your high expectations. Ilya seems to finally understand the situation now. Oh, I'm so happy I turned to you for your help. Well, it's only just begun. I don't think we'll be able to solve this using traditional methods. I guess so. By the way, I'd appreciate if you spoke less formally to me. Why? Well, I'm still just a novice, and I think I'm actually a little younger than you and Ellie. I can't help but feel a little awkward when you speak so formally. Really? I never met anything. We'll treat you like a regular girl from here on out then. Thank you, that's all I want. Risha, the meeting's gonna start without you if you don't hurry up. I'll be right there. Well then, everyone, if you'll excuse me. If you figure anything out, please don't hesitate to stop by the theater. Arkansas sure is busy. They're telling me, I bet they practice another 100 times before the actual show. I'm starting to get why they don't want to waste their time with this letter business. Indeed, an unnecessary use of their time. I hope we can solve this soon for the sake of their new production. Let's get to it then. Alright. Having the last one? Okay. This is not right here? Okay. Can I go this way yet? No. Go in though. Nothing around here as far as I can tell. I wish Ilya would treat the situation just a little more seriously given her letters targeting her. Regardless, we'll leave the man in your capable hand. I'm counting on you to see this through to the end. Please contact me if you find any more information. Feel reassured to knowing the police have agreed to investigate this matter. I'll leave that threat letter in your capable hands. Let's continue where we left off, Risha. You have to go with the flow when you perform with another person. It won't go well for you if you try too hard to force your own pace or match your partner's pace. All you can really do is let it all happen naturally. She's right, you know. We don't have much time left, so you might as well try it out together on stage. Okay, please let me know how I do. Our new play is going to rock your socks off, my friends. It contrasts I, symbolizing the sun, and Risha, who symbolizes the moon. Our two lights will have an intense clash, but soon join together and become as one on stage. There's not much time until we debut, so we gotta hurry it up. Focus must be entirely on the upcoming play. Sorry everyone, I have to get back to practice soon. Still though, I'm glad I just had to consult with you. Good luck investigating the origin of the threat letter. Oh, I should have checked the SSS before all this went down. Oh, whatever. Sorry, not the SSS, the main thing. Alright. Oh, I can actually go through here. Well, aren't you You know what? You totally. You're the plea. The mysterious don't play. Fantasia. A fan, are we? I apologize for presenting myself in this unflattering training attire. Not at all. I don't mind one bit. You may not mind, but I most certainly do. Also, you seem forgotten. We are interested. Keep it down, okay? Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. Your motives are far too transparent, Randy. Elliot and I are not the only ones to reach a sergeant in the troop. Theodore and Eugene are quite popular, especially with the ladies. What can I say? The items of Arkansas are forced to be reckoned with. I see some faces that I don't recognize. Well, whatever. Please be mindful of any noise when you're in an artist's sitting room. Please don't bother me. I'm trying to prepare for my part. Are you here merely to make noise? Feel free to make your exit. Oh, police officer, are we? Huh, must be competent to investigate the smallest of pranks. A threat letter? No matter. Such trivialities are commonplace with stars. Rest assured, your investigation is unneeded. Threat letter? No matter. Such trivialities, I've received many myself, after all. Ha 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 ha! As the Prince of Arkansas, I, Eugene, have made the enemies of men across the land. Yeah. They're even adjusting the script in the final hour. Between fine-tuning the costume designs or maintaining the artist's physiques, I've got a ton of behind-the-scenes work to do. The troupe has me working like a dog these days. Between fine-tuning... Okay. Risha's still a total rookie. She only recently joined Arkansas. It only makes her recent casting as a co-star of upcoming production that much more impressive. Well, I suppose I can't bellyache much. Oh, this is Celine! She's been training her butt off from the day she joined us. I've been here longer than her, yet she managed to pass me. I would be so mad if she screwed this up. Look at the Laurel Risha managed to score. I guess the talent really does speak for itself. Yeah, alright. Celine is the girl that was running around earlier. When are we going to see the other dude? Yes, not you. Oh, you're those officers the troop leader told us about. I don't mind you watching, but please don't touch anything, okay? It's the stage design you'll be using. Is this the stage design? Yeah, sure is. That design carries the hopes and dreams of Arkansas. Ilya requested some adjustments, and we're in the process of applying them. With all these difficult orders she's giving to the troop leader, the troop leader's enthusiasm is run for money. The energy Ilya puts... okay. Hello. Can I talk to you from up here? I cannot. Nicole, listen, I managed to get a role for this play. It's one of the most minor roles, but still it's an Arkansas play. It's still a cause for celebration for someone like me. On the other hand, Risha managed to become the co-star, and she joined the troupe after I did. I'm being way too impatient here. Maybe we're on different levels. Risha's skills are the real deal. She just got here and yet she hasn't made it. No, I mustn't be impatient. What's the plan then? At least Ravacha is looking like a potential lead. Yin seems to bear some significance as well. I have an idea. Hear me out, everyone. Why don't we play Ravacha and Kerr a little visit? Finally! What? You feeling alright, buddy? It isn't our obligation as police officers to question any possible lead. We still don't know if Ravacha Don is responsible for sending the letter, but I knew for a fact that we'll never reach the truth if we shy away from potential trouble. Well, make a valid point. Not only that, but I think it'll be a good opportunity. They're a group of criminals that think they're above the law. This could be a big opportunity to finally have all the facts laid bare. That makes sense. You worried something? Well, Randy could always go a lot. What are you playing, Lloyd? I wasn't playing anything. I'd love to join you, and besides, I'm not particularly worried. I don't see the harm in going to ask them a few questions. Just who are the people that make up the city's infamous mafia? I'm interested in finding out. Really? You're sounding pretty eager there, Elle. You're imagining it. After all, life's full of surprises. Doubtly so for our current case. Who knows what information will unveil about the letter? We should go visit them right away. Agreed. According to the database, Ravache's headquarters lies deep within the back alley. There is a narrower alleyway halfway down the street that leads to its front doors. That shady looking place, right? Yeah, pretty sure some mean looking dudes stand guard down there. Heh, makes all the sense now. Okay, that doesn't have any new text. Yeah. Awesome, no new text. Oh, I appreciate it, game. I guess this has all been private so far anyway. I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'm gonna see what I can do for lunch, and I'll come back to play afterwards. I'm back. I think. Probably. Yeah, it looks like it's back. Okay. Yes, I shall overwrite the save file. Wait, I just saved my AFK time into my playtime. Whatever. Well, for now, I doubt they're gonna have too much more new dialogue, pretty sure. They don't, but I do want to talk to... Yeah, they were freaking huge. Randy! Oh boy. Try and restrain yourself a bit. It really gets sounded serious. Okay. No new dialogue. I will show the combat notebook. Okay. I don't really have much to say. Except it's time to progress, I suppose. Antique dolls. Could they? Yeah, I knew they would say something. I don't think these are Rosenberg dolls. They're much nicer and more expensive. Nicer than these, damn. You know, Elle, you seem to know a lawful lot about dolls. You wouldn't have to own one, would you? Oh, no, not me, but someone I know. Because of her, I've seen a couple of them before. Suppose that makes sense. I would like to see one someday. Here, Rosenberg dolls are indescribable. Alright, no new dialogue means I get to progress with the story, no issue. Vache and Co. And this place is even seedier than I expected. It's not exactly the safest part of the city either. Who the hell are you guys? This isn't a place for kids like you to screw around in. Go ahead and piss up. Ah! How do you know, guys? Could it be? I think we're getting about reacquainted without this dear villain of ours. Huh? Who are these guys? It's the dead dogs with the police. They always just pulled up license downtown district. What did you say? Seems our reputation precedes us. We come here to form an official investigation today. What are you going on about? We just appreciate you introducing us to your leader. We'd like to ask him some questions regarding a certain incident. Are you out of your minds? Let your dog talk to the door. How cocky can you respond? Rest assured, he isn't a suspect. He's just a person of interest. He, of course, isn't obligated to speak with us, so we won't force the issue. Can you at least let the boss know we're here? Appreciate it, boys. Damn. Thanks, Honor. Your scrub has made them become way more arrogant. Hey, man, what the hell, the man? These sons of bitches give the wrong idea. Sounds like we should teach him some manners, eh? That sounds good to me. No good, eh? Yeah, it's a bust. We've got no choice but to retreat for now. Step aside. Oh, hello. Boss! We'll leave it to you. Yeah, thanks. He's massive. Wald was fairly large, but he pales in comparison to this. This guy's a mountain. Huh. You're those brats with the police then. I've heard stories already, but you're younger than I thought you'd be. I'm Lloyd Bannings of the Special Support Section, and you are? Garcia Rossi. The general manager of sales at Rivacha & Co. I suppose most of the employees stick to boss, though. Oh, damn. Wasn't expecting a big shot like him coming out to get us. Yes, he's very likely Marconi's right-hand man. Come inside. I'll listen to what you have to say. Huh, what? Go on. You better listen to what the boss says. Cleaning off my monitor again. I'm gonna need to give this a proper clean with some proper wipes, I think. With all the stuff that's stuck to this monitor. Get your asses in there. Don't even think about this for a second, boss. Unless you're right with shorting your lifespan. I always think grunts aren't very threatening, so I like having the dumb voice. Haha, I wouldn't know. You think the Don sent Ilya Plateria a letter? That's nothing more than conjecture. We aren't claiming it to be the truth, of course. However, we've heard of a quarrel that took place recently, and given that we're out of leads, we figured we might as well come and ask. You talking about the Don getting smacked across the face? Just a trivial matter at a party he was attending. The Don drank a bit too much alcohol, so there's almost no recollection of it. I doubt he's holding a grudge. Oh, really? This is just another rumor we heard. But what about the proposal to have Ilya perform at the Hamdullah Opera House? Yeah, that discussion happened. Rivacha has many powerful connections, so they were trying to leverage the idea. But I suppose I can't ignore the fact that the Don wanted to invite her as a special guest. What? A special guest? Yep, that's our side of the story. Well, there you have it. We've got nothing to do with it. Do you understand now, kiddos? Just in case, do you mind taking a look at the letter? Huh? Sure, whatever. Hand it over. Here you go. Huh? The hell's up with this guy? He seems dead set on operating the Predator's performance. Huh? What was that just now? He looked like he knows something. And this is it. Thread a letter. This reads nothing like more than an overblown prank to me. The hell are you saying, Plow? That your reaction gave the impression that you know something. You're trying to imply something, Missy. Nothing in that phony letter rang any bells. I confirm that the Don didn't write it at the least. You guys on a fool's errand, huh? Damn, it's obvious as hell that he knows more than he's letting on. There's a low probability he'll reveal any information. I understand. Gosh, yeah. Is there any way we could hear the story directly from the Don? What? Oh, alright. If you don't mind, we'd like to hear it directly from the horse's mouth. Or is he not in right now? Ugh. Don't go getting cocky now, kids. You think the Don has time to see a bunch of irrelevant cops like you? A group of naive and helpless puppies that he can crush in the palm of his hand? Wait a second. I can't believe I even bothered to meet with you punks. I figured it was a good opportunity, so I'll be gracious and give you a warning. No matter what you do, you can't change CROSSBELL's true nature. Rivacha's iron grip is here to stay. Awfully arrogant, aren't ya? If you understand, then get the hell out of here. I don't have time to sit around with tea parties with a bunch of little shits like you. However, if you dare to defy us again, there will be no mercy. I will end you. Thanks for the warning, Garcia. Let's go, everyone. I think we've gotten all we could here. Yes. Roger. Ha. You didn't even bother serving us any tea. Wait a moment. You there, redhead. You talking to me? That shade of red, I've seen it before. No, you couldn't be. Well, hold on, Gramps. I love to be courted by buxom ladies, but old men on the other hand, catch my drift. Well, no matter. You're an eyesore, so get lost. Make up your damn mind. Weren't you the one that saw me, pal? The only person with red hair I can think of that there might be relation to is, like, Lecter. Like, I keep thinking, like, when is he going to show up? He clearly is going to show up eventually. Well, that went well. He was treating us like children. I just can't stand that bastard. That must be around. He stopped you for some reason. What was up with that? Beats me. Anyway, that monster. Oh, come on. That monster was definitely a bossling. That would put a scratch on him the way we are now, you think? I definitely sensed that he was far beyond our reach. He seemed largely unconcerned about our actions. Right. I got that impression too. He knows we're aware of the connections within the dive, but didn't seem phased at all. Oh, it's nothing. More importantly, how will we proceed? I'm sure you're already hard at work trying to connect all the dots, right? You mean regarding the threat letter sent to Ilya? Yeah. I don't think we can take everything Garsha has told us at face value, that being said. I think there's a low likelihood that Rivachi is connected to this incident. Wait, did he say... Oh, that being said, yeah. He clearly reacted to the threat letter once he saw it, right? I never said he didn't. I think his reaction was because he noticed something. Yin. Perhaps what Garsha reacted to was the sender's name. The name of the sender. That Yin dude. You think there's a chance Yin is involved with Urache? Yin conspiring with Urache wouldn't explain Garsha's reaction to the letter. It was almost as if he was sure that had nothing to do with him once he saw it. Don't you think so? Oh. Yeah, that's a good way to describe the look on that elegant mug of his. So we can deduce that while Yin has no ties to Urache, it's still a name they're familiar with. Is that an appropriate hypothesis? Yeah, something on those lines. If that's the case, I think we should consult with someone with who more Grimster Groomwood comes to mind. Although, we give that woman any scrap of meat and before you know it, she'll be pining for the whole damn meal. The situation would grow as a colossal scandal into a colossal scandal for Arkansas. I was hoping you could talk me down from that idea, to be honest. We should try questioning any other people that come to mind as well. Who knows? Maybe someone unexpected will be the key to finding a new lead. Maybe so. Hee. What's up? No, it's nothing. Shall we begin the visit wherever we like? Law office at some point. Alright. The police just... Oh no, that's new day. Guessing this is the nearby stops. Wait, no. This is about what happened before, isn't it? I can actually go here now. Hey kids, the extra is that away. Now that you know that, piss off. I did see something bad to get lost. Ooh. You telling me that you have business with Racha and Co? Doesn't sound like you're here to meet with the boss. Okay, now that I'm here, I'm curious. Is there any hidden path I can get? Surely, right? How do I get to that chest? I can't go through that little alleyway, as far as I can tell. It's not gonna let me... Yeah, it just kind of jumps me all the way over here. I can see that chest up there. Can I get up from the entertainment district? Is there like a hidden passageway behind here or something? I doubt it. Not in the inn either, I highly doubt. Okay. I don't believe there will be any new pieces of information from me. Gonna assume... Oh. Excuse me, what are we doing in Arkansas? You're not related to the trip, right? You're piquing our interest a little. Oh, please don't mind us. Oh, can you refute the few points? Hey, we're not technically not lying, right? Keep my eye on you. There is a little bit more dialogue. Fifth leading role that right. Okay. Time has definitely passed. There's definitely some new dialogue. Oh, hello. But like... The triple leader doesn't seem impressionable, right? To be surprised, he's actually well versed in the fine arts. He's a scenario and stage director. I don't think it'd be a stretch to credit Arkanshale's popularity entirely to his efforts. Can hardly deal with it. The entire reason I auditioned for this trip was my idea. Rixia may have gotten a leg up on me, but I'm not allowed to take it laying down. I'm going to train even harder and pay her back for the favor. I dream of the day that Ilya recognizes my talents. Rixia may have surpassed me for now, but I'm not allowed to take it laying down. Theodore is selling Eugene, sir. Theodore. What say we have ourselves this friendly gentleman's wager? With whom will the her maidens in attendance fall in love, you or me? As for the deciding factor, oh no. Oh, I know. Why not count the number of love letters received the following pinch? Ouch, stop that. That hurts. Pardon me, my dear Stylish. What the hell do you think you're doing? Do you need something from Risha? Try checking out the dressing rooms. I think she's in there. Aha! I see. Our fellow friend lacks self-confidence, does he? This is his acknowledgement of my skills, is it not? I am indeed the best artist. Has everyone ever told you that you sound like a pompous ass, Eugene? He really does. Please change as quickly as you can, Risha. I fixed the frayed thread on your dress. Oh, you're right. That looks so much better. Thank you, Nashika Aurelia. It's time for the men in this room to make themselves scarce. As Risha's start changing. All the more reason to stay, right? Oh, hi everyone. Sorry for the ruckus. I'm getting ready to practice. Haha, you're looking as busy, Aurelia. What'd you expect, man? She's a rising star. I actually had no intention of joining the trip originally. Oh, really? Why the change of heart? Well, I've always wanted to watch Ark of Sion's famous performance. I came to watch one of the public practice sections when Ilya laid her eyes on me. She came up to me and exclaimed, I can feel the talent oozing from you. One thing led to another, and here we are. I can clearly visualize the events in my mind. That definitely sounds like Ilya. She can get pushy at times. To be honest, I don't have any confidence I'll perform well, but Ilya's been reassuring me of my talent. I think I'll believe in my face. I don't have much practice as the others, so I feel it's in the way though. Oh boy, yet another ridiculous request from Equine. I don't think I'll be able to modify the stage for what she has in mind. I'll try my darndest though. I'm sure one of my solo performances could easily leave the entire audience stunned. But seriously, Rishia's acting has its own qualities that deserve to be seen. If I don't keep trying my hardest, she might end up surpassing me. Well, is she really that good? Can't really she gives the impression of a celebrity despite being picked to be co-star. Actually, I say she's soothing. I kinda like it. Hey, you got that right. That girl's a top tier piece of work. I don't think she's realized it, but she's got as much potential as I. Who knows, maybe she'll end up dethroning me someday. She's that talented? Rishia's piqued my interest. I would like to watch her perform once. Alright. And you. Hello. Okay, so this part goes into a spin like this. Huh, something feels off. None of it goes well together, like at all. Oh, why doesn't anything else go well? So there is more dialogue here, huh? Curious where else I can get dialogue. You guys all fans of Arkansas? Well, you are, but then what do you want for? Buy the ice cream. Don't be shy, you know you want it. Fans all, come on, enjoy the high mind. You know you wanna. Fine. You're welcome. Some police officers told me to ask a few questions. Oh boy, what a surprise. Another incident. Oh, so it is different. Okay. It's already booked. No wonder it's anniversary. Is that? Offering discounts today. Have I seen this dialogue before? Cute girls. It may change in appearance slightly, but still very much the intention of distract. I heard you went and stuck your nose into Rivace's business, Randy. How the hell did you find that out? No, just cut it out, okay? They're too powerful for rookie officers like yourself to take down. Every dollar in CROSSBELL, especially business owners of the district, know that all too well. They require protection from me, money from me, lest I suffer the consequences. Rivace is the king of CROSSBELL's underworld. I urge you to not to do anything reckless. Okay. Interesting that there is actually new text. Okay. Next month, just can't wait to see these new faces. Okay. Oh, metal. Right, I thought it was gold for a moment. CGF is an elite corps, is it not? Though I heard the commander is an absolute Casanova. I pity his poor subordinates. He must be rather difficult to work with. Our special bank room has already been reserved today. I would assume it's because the date is coming to an end. All kinds of politicians and businesses executives have been coming to get their kicks lately. Hold up, I'll be right back. Sorry about the abrupt FK. Yeah. Sorry about going FK abruptly like that. I need to go deal with something. Time to run around CROSSBELL for new dialogue, huh? Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow to check on the settings again. Alright, please don't activate the terminal yet. I still need to initialize it. It behaves like a normal human works, and yet... The Orbital Network currently owns between CROSSBELL Station, Michelin, and St. Ursula Milk College. Access to the Orbital Network will help us with business capabilities. Alright, that's the entertainment district run done, I guess. Oh, well, I suppose I can check with some perks of the IBC about it. You see, kids? Oh, not great. Oh, hang on. Feels like some of it's new and some of it isn't. Been hearing some dangerous rumors are afloat around these past. Apparently, Heyu's been blockading Ravache smelling routes. Seriously, are you absolutely sure? Don't worry about it. It's just a rumor. Sounds like been strategically breaking down their opponent outside of the public eye. Thanks to that, not even the braces can lay their hands on them. Heyu is definitely crafty, considering how they've managed to outmaneuver everyone. I don't know the details, but several of Ravache's smuggling routes have been shut down. I've already told you everything I know. Just let me sleep, let me sleep. Okay. Let's see. Geez, how the hell do I get there though? There's no path there from what I can tell. There is oh no, there is definitely a staircase there underneath. How do I get underground? I'm up there, how do I get there? Do I get inside here at all? Oh, strange. Yeah. What's with the... What's with the... top right? You can see my, the arrow freaking out. In the minimap. Well, I've got turbo on. The moment I turn turbo off, it stabilizes. Weird. Huh. Yeah, you could say that. Alright, okay, you mainly patrol. Does yin ring any bells? No, can't say. Unless. Isn't yin the word people need to use for silver? So, okay. You think we'll keep that in mind? Sorry, that's the only thing that came to mind. Every time I hear yin, I keep thinking of Zin, but I don't think it's Zin. So I'm pretty sure, let's talk to everyone here. I think everyone's got new dialogue. I saw the IBCC's limousine driving around the city the other day. That man is just so marvelous. He's everything I want in a man. Both Arios and Mr. Croy are such fine gentlemen, even finer than fine. Now think about it. You've got a bit of a dandy complex, don't you? Hey. What's going on today? I've already walked by 5 or 6 offices this morning. As far as I can tell, nothing is major happening this day. What are they up to? Now that ornaments are everywhere, gas-powered machinery and tools are far few and far between. Mobile energy is great, don't get me wrong. I think it's blowing up balloons is one of the only things left that's gas power. Daddy said he wasn't able to get any tickets. Well, I'm not mad about it. It's popular, so I'm sure we'll be able to go some other time. New York and Silver Moon, right? Oh my god. Guess I'm running on mirror now, so this was some photos of her instead. Sergey, are you here? Suppose I should check request. Nothing new. Okay. Sergey's not here. Yeah, oh yeah, that's not Yawn anymore. Definitely got some new dialogue lying around. I'm gonna get Zai isn't here anymore. No, he is. Zai likes to patrol this area pretty often, right? That's fine, but you gotta take me with you too. Yeah. Just maybe later if you feel like it. That's like the roles are reversed. Well, this looks so cool. Wow. Ryu constantly badmouths the police. He really admires them though. Not that he admits it. Can't blame him though. The CPD has cool people like you working with them after all. Too stubborn to admit it. Oh god, everyone has new dialogue. Oh god. Okay. I need to get in the right mental state for like 3 hours of relaxation. I'll come back here. Cause, okay, I still gotta do the shops in Central Square. On the second floor is a popular among patrons to make reservations. We have the pleasure of Iris McLean. Visitors once a month to enjoy a meal with his daughter, actually. Right. Just meal today's customers super nice for some reason. You can want to have them a nice meal. Here the latest Arkansas news. Supposedly they selected a rookie to play the selected new con. Wasn't anything I saw it in bold print. I heard that this particular rookie hasn't had any experience with stage play yet. How can someone like that snag the role? Has someone I had no idea, right? Well then assume that you only said you might only ready. Yeah, ready. Right. You two listening? You shouldn't access it. Okay, it's unique. No one up here. You seem to be caught up in your worries, pal. You must be pretty lonely, right? Yeah, you know, we've been engaged for a whole year now. You know, my fiance isn't actually a bracer. Only problem is he can't see me often. But he loves me and I love him. He treats me like an angel. Which bracer? Probably one of the... I don't know. Oh dear, my apologies. Let's slip up in front of a customer. Do you need help with anything? I'll be more than happy to assist you. My sister, Chiron, is a nurse at St. Ursula's Medical College. Oh! Wait, the clumsy one, right? Baggio said, oh. Oh. I had to think about that for a moment. That makes sense. I don't know how a class like her managed to pull off working at a... Yeah. Pull off working at a prestigious hospital like that. Well, Chiron has always had incredible luck for some reason. Oops, I better get back to shopping. Baggio! Looks like we'll need about 30 bottles of finest Valcarvardian wine this week. The anniversary festival means more parties, so the demand for fancy food increases. It'd be smart of me to start ordering them now. Hello. The food really makes a pretty penny. Janetta is a bit of a scatterbrain. Forgetfulness is basically a talent at this point. Sorry, can't talk. Too busy babysitting my mom. Sorry about that. I'm busy shopping at the moment. Oh, these Western cloaking clothes are nice. I want for some for myself. This is the newest model. I kind of want to buy it for myself. Have you heard about the sneakers that emulate the appearance of leather shoes? They're all the rage these days. They're convincing enough to be worn in professional setting, so businessmen have been buying them like hotcakes. Oh wait, I got to the equipment, didn't I? That'd be good for you. I've got the hyper coat on you, and the rune cloth can go on you. Yes. Got some iron leggings as well. It's not gonna be as good as this, is it? No. Arts defense goes up by what? 8? Okay, that's fine. Oh, these are an upgrade to the engineer builds by a lot. Okay. What an elegant hat. I love it. That's it? Where's the hat? I don't see the hat. Are you supposed to be looking at these? Sir, the hats are over here. Hope you realize that. Whoops, pardon me. I was busy reading the CROSSBELL News Services Business magazine. News services magazine. They publish the daily exchange rates for Septium, so I can't help but want to read up on it. Hanson and I had a fierce rivalry back when we owned our own business. Now that we are put in different markets, we haven't much reason to compete. Alright. Genten. Oh, I suppose I do love looking at the news gadgets, but make a complex stuff like this fine. Okay. Though all Altmans use the same base tech, manufacturers keep coming out with new models. Every customer has their own preferred brand, so want to see these differences in action. Let's replace Ellie's cover. Oh, is this Randy? This is Randy? Of course he gets a fucking... Yeah, okay. And I'll do this for Ellie then. I was gonna do one per chapter, but at this point it's quite nice. Look, they're all different, and that's quite nice. Okay. Wendy, what's up? That's something that well, this correct answer is they built the shop around it. Seriously? That's a really backwards way of doing things. Can't you tell I'm joking? Oh, Lloyd, that seriously mean of you makes it so easy to tease you. Should have enough for a few slots, I think. Yeah, okay. Anything like rank 1. Yep, that'll be it. Cool. Could easily grind out Sepith for upgrading slots, I think, but I don't want to. That's not fun if I do. Wait, is anyone upstairs? Weapon shop is the last place I need to go to. Gotcha. Oh, no clue where Sergey is. Inspector Donovan, Detective Raymond, are you in the middle of an investigation? We are indeed. We happen to collecting evidence for that warehouse district shooting. I bet that anything that the real culprit is related to Revacha somehow. Those guys have been causing nothing but trouble recently with that thing with the truck. Truck? Mind filling us in? Please do, my interest is piqued. Raymond, what have I said about reining in that loose tongue of yours? Oh crap, I did again, didn't I? Well, I suppose we have no choice but to tell them now. It started with a rumor that was sent to the 2nd Division. Last week, there was an incident that happened in Calvert involving a truck, one of Revache's trucks. Supposedly it's attacked by an unknown party and went up in flames. Someone blew it up, and it seems so. And while those on top may try to cover it up, stories like this are becoming more and more common. Fortunately, citizens have yet to be involved, but the word is the Brace of Good has... Wait. Brace of Good has what? What? That certainly sounds suspicious. Hey, UA? I bet it was. Let's see, what did it say? The Brace of Good has been investigating the incident as well. I bet it was. Who else would have had the balls to do something like that to Revache? It's not our business, but it would do us good to keep a close eye on and have this unfold. It looks like the first division in charge of investigating that series of truck accidents without a call any details. I know any details. Well, there's been a lot of incidents like that happening lately, so no reason why we need to hear about everything little thing. Listen, you four, make sure to pay attention to things around you as you patrol the city, okay? Donovan, let's go home already. I'm not sure I can handle another little night, and not after last night. Enough griping, Raymond. We still have to check out that other lead. Let's move out. Seriously, you're a motorcycle, Donovan. I think it'd be less to the business. There's too many customers today. I can't even read my magazines in peace. Come on, finish up shopping and go home. I can get an upgrade to what I have at the moment. Feel like I might hold off. What? It's not a huge upgrade. Lid, the best part of the anniversary festival is the certain trains. Like swarms of insects crawling out of the woodwork, the sight of people getting off trains never fails to amaze me. The swaying of the train has made me a tad bit nauseous. Ah, this is hard. Oh, honey, you're always so quick to get emotions again. Okay. I don't think you're gonna have anything else. Finally finished uploading the packages onto a truck now. I can only take a break. Need to deliver some packages to Belgrade Gate tomorrow too. This is too much to deal with. The freight train runs by there, so sure be nice if they drop them off from there. Well, too bad. You've got a job to do. I can still leave, apparently. Oh, did I not? I don't think it would let me. I just saw my husband off at the airport. Oh dear me, I'm no longer young, but I couldn't help but wave as he left. How embarrassing. I can still leave the city. Oh no. Oh no. Sandbank? What's a sand? Oh, right, I know where that is. Now let's just carry out. Good luck with the rest of today, everyone. Hang on, wait. Oh, all this text is the same. Thank fucking God. I couldn't. Oh God. Yep, this is all the same. Jeez, thank God. Oh my God. All this text is the same, so I'm just happy I don't have to do any of this all over again. That'd be okay. Well, it's only in CROSSBELL City where the text is going to be different. That's okay. In that case, I can't go to the station. I wonder if downtown has anything to say. Sweet, all is cool in the plaza. This is more than enough. They're talking about ratio. Okay. Alright, so Harrows, you got anyone that can take you there? No, not really. Yeah, oh God, it's man. Dang, that sucks. Maybe I'll force my dad to man up and take us. I wonder what I should cook for dinner tonight. Sometimes you have to indulge yourself in a particularly delicious meal. Good morning, you guys with the government. I clean this place every day, so you won't find it as much as it's back. Everything's squeaky clean today. They could even lay on the ground and roll on without getting dirty. You don't work for the government? I've seen more politicians in the area, so I mistook one of them. Sorry about that. Huh. Okay. More and more people getting the festive mood now that the festival's near. What a bunch of looters. Us survivors are hard. We're not gonna prance around like... Now that a member survives, I'm not gonna... She's not sad about it, alright? It sounds like you are. We all started taking turns patrolling groups of two of the sculpted from being an errand boy. Patrolling, it's not even close to the challenge. Who in slash out today? It's in that black van coming into this area these days. Screw those guys. These come to them, I still don't like them. I don't like them anyway. So those black suits have been creeping me the hell out lately. The reason I've been sending my boys on regular patrol is that black suits are talking about Ravacha. I guess they haven't making news these days. Screw them. This cows love sneaking around behind their backs instead of feeling like a real man. As soon as we catch one of those snakes, oh, they're freaking dead, mate. I can't wait. Come on, Wild. Don't escalate this into something bigger than it needs to be, okay? But Lloyd, can't turn a blind eye to all the large crimes they've been committing. I'm sure the fight between the mafias will only continue to escalate if it's already become this fierce. I'm not gonna yell. I'm too close to the mic I'm too close to the mic to yell. No one else in here? Alright, jeez, I'm gonna run around CROSSBELL again. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Talk. Cool. We're gonna apply for the poison. Oh, interesting. Okay. I reckon if I got the newer weapons and tried to upgrade them, it'd work. Carl, is that the Hayes boss? Yeah, it is. I haven't really met him either, just so you know. There's a branch commander of the Hayes CROSSBELL outfit. He's supposedly cunning enough to handle any problem on his own, be it internal or external. I imagine they're planning to attack now that they've gained a foothold in CROSSBELL. A method fit for the Mafia, I'd say. Is that related to the uptick in crimes being reported around the city? You know, I kind of had the feeling that this month's been especially heavy on the crimes. Maybe there's something behind the scenes pulling at the strings, eh? Okay, well. Cal is one smooth operator. While his standard operating procedure isn't exactly the Priz, I can't argue with the results. Being honest, I'm actually a little interested too. Excuse me. Stop arming both parties involved? No, I definitely can't promise you that. But they no longer need my services. Let's face it, both groups are already armed to the teeth. Good, okay. Lotus Heights. One of those government officials came by to check on my residence. What the heck is it? Have a register? I'm not a criminal. What a problem to check on me. Please don't distract me from my studies. Too bad. The side members went to Corona's apartment, didn't they? We're used to their incessant behavior by now, so we'll get by. I hope that Corona's alright though. Corona. Our politicians talk a big game, but their actions never follow suit. They're too scared to approach a dump like this. Living downtown has truly opened my eyes to the seed of never coming. They need to be usurped from their thrones. Yeah, I could see this as being Risha's apartment. Once the redevelopment plans have been finalized, there'll be a nicer bidding war. Massive amounts of mineral will move yet again. We must strike a deal before the Republican faction makes their move. The people living in this apartment are far more resilient than I anticipated. No matter, I'll drive these cretins out eventually. Residence permit, resident registration, excuse me, but I've been living for 5 years already. I'm not sure why you're asking them now. I'm not being we have to issue not to evict you unless you plan to leave your own volition. I know, what am I supposed to do? Doesn't look too good. If I can't get it submitted, I might be evict legal residency. Mommy told me I have to stay inside. What happened? Okay, where'd you go? You got a drink for me yet? Okay. That's the downtown district done. Oh wait, I've got... Yeah, the testaments. Of course, I gotta remember to go to the testaments. You got anything for me, Wazzy? AU has been clawing the way into CROSSBELL's underworld. There's supposedly a large group that operates in the east. Yeah, I heard they're a crime syndicate with a strong foothold in Calvard. Do you know anything about them, Wazzy? No, I can't say I do. But I've heard they've been engaging in skirmishes over smuggling routes of late. I heard they've been strengthening their forces even though they're already keeping Ravache at bay. We're remaining cautious for now. Their actions could affect us too. Huh, really? Hey, how's someone like you managed to find that juicy piece of info? Well, I suppose it is a bit outside my expertise. I may not look like I play the part, but I actually have connections everywhere. Hey, you've been calling. Okay, let me get you. Sheesh, another thing to worry about. But the actions don't affect us too. There's been a number of okay, back on. I spotted the mafia hanging out in the back alley lately. I'll never forget how they ambushed Azel. Just looking at them makes me sick to my stomach. Let's see, I have to wipe the glasses and then click check the stock. Abus is a strict guy. He dishes out a harsh scolding whenever I mess up. I never really noticed it before, but isn't he kinda totally ripped? Man, aren't pie syndromes way harder than they seem to be? If the Mafia's dispute rages on, then we may feel some of the effects. It would be wise of us to plan accordingly. Our first course of action is to begin patrolling the downtown district. We plan to regularly patrol the downtown district to prevent the Mafia from worming their way in again. Preventing such a situation from recurring is preferable. Now the downtown district is done. The company I work for told me that you know, Richa looks like she's had a lot to worry about lately. Okay. Hang on, is this the same? No, it shouldn't be me. Your face is gonna scare people away. My face isn't important here. Oh my god. Talk is the weakest link. Shan-chan's been getting all friendly with some girl named Risha. She's actually here this man, what a cutie. She's telling him her flesh to get extra for Calvadium. So I have plenty to talk about. I think I'll go on the offensive next time. Shan was still a little girl when we first moved here. She never had any girls around her but should be friends with, but finally after she found herself a good friend. I'm happy for her. Her man, he'll have to me to answer to. Yeah, fish. What else did I catch recently? Rain Eater. Mirage times 10. Interesting. Sorry guys, running a bit low on fish right now. The highway into Calvert is still blocked because of the truck accident. Any deliveries from Calvert are being put on hold for now. Is it just me, or is the selection of fish been poor lately? I wonder why that is. Welcome, friend. We've got a special little something to give out to our valued regulars. Want to take a quick peek at our wares? I like stocking up on ingredients. Arkansas recruited a new member recently. I think her name was Risha, wasn't it? Tinglish, I feel like I've seen her around here a few times. She lives around here. Of course he did. Can you grab a bunch more battle scopes in case I need them, you know? Doesn't hurt, no hurts, I suppose. I think I've still got... Mostly the same text. Well, not like I'm one to talk, I'm just a jobless bum, haha. Still, if things can use the future's gonna start possibly discipline her way she needs. I seem to remember there being a few shootouts between the Mafia members 6 or 7 or 8 years ago. I think there were some rumors about internal combat at the time. Of course, the police is sadly so, but yeah, okay. Fine, Anne. Tell that straight to a police officer's face. CROSSBELL's newest bracer duos are always running around taking away requests. If I recall correctly, their names were Estelle and Joshua. They're basically celebrities here on Easter Egg. It's so delightful watching young people work so hard at what they love. Those new bracers seem to be trying really hard to help out the locals. I think I've even seen them in magazines. Have I got CROSSBELL Towns for... Okay, have I got CROSSBELL Times for this chapter? I think I did, right? Surprised they haven't been reporting on Estelle and Joshua. I've got 3 more buildings to investigate. I'll wait for you over Miss Clarissa's place. Anyway, you go. I'm off to work. I took some time off, so I have to return to work with a bang. I believe today is the day I look after little Hugo, isn't it? It's a rare opportunity, so I think I'll work out a social feed. I'll be sure to let Fran have the leftovers for dinner, if there are any. Stock prices have been mediocre at best, thanks to the recent chain of accidents. The warehouse company where the incident plays is taking a huge price hit. The companies, I missed that. I'm sure it'll rebound soon, but yeah. Guess Estelle and Joshua have left, right? Yeah. Alright. Ravacha is a criminal organization entrenched deep within the foundation of CROSSBELL. Committing a crime is as commonplace as tying your shoes with them. We can't touch them though. They've got their hands deep in the pockets of the men who run this corrupt state. Best we could do is give them a hard pounding if they lay their hands on their citizens. Right. I think the guild has an upper hand when it comes to responding to the mafia bothering citizens. Yeah, those braces already cleaned up house by the time we managed to get there. You got that right, honey. A little more ingenuity would go a long way to help both of our organizations. Alright. No one's here. Ingenuity. That's the word I was looking for. Oh. I'm planning to go out and practice my casting my line for a few hours today. Looks like Estelle's been proving her worth around CROSSBELL's regular fishing spot. Can't let her look like, of course she has. If you aren't reeling in order to try changing about that, drastic change what you catch. So it doesn't try and remind you. Alright. Well, Lloyd, you managed to catch yourself some real buttes. Good work, kid. Starting today, you are now a professional fisher. Hey. Here. I remember the day I reached professional fisher as clear as the river stream. I've always been an avid fisherman that stopped in Libel for a business trip. During that trip, I met with the founder of the Fisherman's Guild. Needless to say, this imagine was the legendary angler himself, Mr. Fisher, who's now my boss. Anyway, cue some more fishing, and then it happened. I was granted the rank of professional fisherman. Man, that sure takes me back. I'm sure it's been quite the struggle. It's another one of certain stories. It's going to be a long one, I can feel it. But wait, why'd you stop in Libel for work? Were you some kind of trader? No, not at all. What am I doing with this guy's voice? I was on their behalf of my father, himself a businessman. Sure, I may have been a business acumen, but I pride myself being a branch manager. Yeah, I can see that. I figured he's lived for his hobby, but This just confirms it. Whoops, I just almost forgot. I'm going to tell you about the requirements to advance with the next rank. 12, okay. What is hair? Hot air, maybe. Oh, it's definitely hair, like the animal. I won't need that one, but actually, what kind of quartz does it have? What kind of, 3 wind? Nope, I won't need it. East Rift on Central Square. West Street is where I need to go. Harbour District would be good. Oh, there's so much to inspect. Jesus Christ. Okay. No one out here today? The two lead of the are pretty handsome, but there's someone. Eugene, the fair head prince, and Theodore, the silent scion. Team Eugene. Princely charm, you know? He's fucking an arsehole. I wouldn't recommend it. I'm honored to have said so many regular path of the noodle. There used to be a duo of bright young police officers amongst them. Once with the tall compose. Yeah, guy, probably. Alright. Just for that. Just for that story. That was heartwarming, but also a bit sad. Some mobsters and Ravachan come by they've committed yeah, definitely not them. You need a cameraman. Yeah, you're real pro taking photos. And we don't have a cameraman to help cover Arkansas yet. Yeah, stop him to con. We'll just go ahead and postpone that for a while. What? No way. Well, it's still the newest facility in this. I gotta show him some upfront action to. Yeah. Can you please that was my only column. Yeah, okay. Wait. Yeah. Fishing is the only thing I look forward to. I'm going to spend the whole day fishing, so you whippersnappers better not get in my way. Fish. Hang on, what does he say? Look out, living this way. I'm gonna catch him dinner. Okay. Oh, red flags work. Hazelfish. Hazelfish. Trout. Okay, omonoda. Okay, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need 2 more. Okay. Marina's been a fantastic worker ever since she joined us last year. However, she vanishes into thin air the moment her break starts, and it's a bit of a problem. There's excellent work to pairing over time. Okay, exchange. I'm just gonna exchange some Sepith, like 200 of this. 300. Should be good. Been enjoying working as a receptionist for the IBC. This is Corona. That's right. Alright, IBC's done. I'm no longer broke, but I also still don't have that much money to spend, you know? I can tell I'm not giving up too easily. My son has been heard over and over again. I'm glad it for the 5th time today. I really like this book. The goddess is in it, and I really like her. Well, haven't I seen this dialogue already? I feel like there's not going to be too much new dialogue now. Oh, hello. Come on, can't you give me a teensy bit more info? I'm sure you have the diet members' contacts all written down. I'm probably disclosing any contact with except the direct officers. Leave me. Come on, don't be like that. Can you just hook me up with the secretary's cunt? Alright, I can't entertain your request. I feel bad for Grace can get pretty overbearing at times. Let's leave. Yes. It doesn't work that way. Yeah. Oh yeah, isn't the public hearing supposed to be tomorrow? From the reception hall, sorting out citizens' appeal. What else is there? The mayor plans to attend, so we need to hold a meeting for the meeting. Dealing with the citizens' complaints is probably the most painful thing to, I already came over here, didn't I? Earlier, but I reckon I've been getting a lot more requests for the overworld. I'm starting soon, I gotta keep at it. Oh, hey everyone, how's the client request coming on? Well, it went well, so I give the hand. Seems like it's gonna be hard work, so I can't let it slide. Anyway, keep up the good work, my favorite detectives! When I actually work, things are gonna get busy around here. Okay, friend and I have had a lot of extra work to deal with due to the approaching anniversary festival. For as long as I can remember, this has always been the busiest time of the year. So okay, I'm surprised to hear you get some of Jackie's jackets. I have a meeting to attend at headquarters, so watch your mouth. Haha, my bad, chick. Actually, I've got a bunch of meetings I need to attend because of the anniversary festival. Don't bother worrying about me though, just focus on your own tasks, and if you have any reports, I'll hear them later. I have to deal with the assignments every year, but the assignments every year, but it never gets any easier. What a pain. Here or maybe here. Oh, well, how I'd love someone else to decide them in my stead. Maybe I should go from my original plan. What's your name? Yolik. VIPs from every nation on the continent will be visiting during the anniversary festival. The first and second investigative divisions are handling the security detail of the opening ceremony, so we've got to strengthen our patrols around the city as much as we can. This year's the first festival going to be a huge job. I talked to you? I did. Okay, I think I've done everyone in this entertainment district as well, didn't I? I did, didn't I? Yes. I did the back alley, so I've done all this area. It's just residential street now. I just thought about the November chest. I love that chest so much. Mayor McDowell has been trying to reach across the boat side. You'll chug along with you. Oh. You're not commenting on it, party? I guess not. Canonically, we did not hear that. I met a mysterious little girl yesterday. On her was a frilly and elegant dress, and she had beautiful purple hair. I didn't notice her until she was standing right in front of me. Then the little lass seemed to disappear right after she gave me a short greeting. Doesn't sound like the girl we saw at the Rosenberg studio. I believe her name was Ren. She must visit the city on occasion. Oh really, so you all knew that girl again? I was dozing off, so I thought it was a dream. I suppose this old man was wrong though. Where in the world did that mysterious little lass come from, I wonder? Okay. My wife's family is well off, but I guess that's why she's uninterested in these sort of things. I was expecting to give a yes or no answer. Can't understand why I'd ever want a noble car. Hasn't the choice of transfer the empire and leave us behind? Naturally, Tom is ultimately his decision to make. It's his career after all. I think everything will be as long as his heart. I understand what Bond does for work. I think everything will as long as he follows his heart. You know, what mother and father we're talking about? I feel like something I wasn't supposed to hear. No. 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 Hayworth residence. Hello. My husband has been offering the people of Maze a 10% discount ever since their last month. Literally, just been holding steady there. What will I ever do with him? I do find that aspect of him charming, to be honest. My husband is going to sell his medical oil. He's doing them another favor for free. That's very much in character for him. Daddy has to work today. Do you think he'll play with me at the festival next month? Maybe if I'm a good boy, Dad will come to play with me during the festival. I'm going to be the best boy ever, and then Mommy and Dad will have to play with me. Alright. Mary's house. Hey sis, be my dance partner for a bit. Why the heck should I go practice by yourself? How long has it done something, you dumbo? What you big dumbo, brother? I need to brush up on my dancing skills. High society. Pretty busy here, so deal with it on your own. Where is she? Wait, where is she? Where's the granny? Where's granny? Huh. Well, that's Residential Street, now it's just West Street. Already talked to the two boys, hey. Mr. Grimwood seems a lot busier than usual these days. He mentioned how work was starting out survival from the sister. Oh boy. I do really reckon that Ilya lives on the 3rd floor of this. What is it called? Villa Raisins. That husband of mine, I wish he'd stop doing such unnecessary things. What did he do? Queen to save his life, he'll even beg him now. Oh my god. I tried to clean the clothes up a bit, but it's a long road ahead of me. Jeez. Hello, Kendall, that's right. I heard the Ravache engages in land shopping. They forcibly evict residents and illegally seize the building. They're a bunch of heinous savages. Can we get some police intervention? How can they let this go on? Well, I'm planning on cooking my husband's favorite dish today, delicious beef stew. So that's the ingredients. Third floor resident isn't home yet again. No, I can wait until tomorrow to enter the room and clean. The son to clean their room once a month. It's a free service provided by this fancy apartment. I hardly know anything about whoever's living up there. The only thing I can tell is she's a young lady. She's a bit of a slob. She always leaves her underwear lying around the place. That sounds like Ilya. I'm pretty sure Ilya's gonna end up living here. Like, we're gonna find out later on that this is where she lives. At some stage. I'm sure. I'm almost certain of that. It just seems everything lines up properly. By the way, I haven't seen that CROSSBELL Times reporter lady around here lately. You'd be surprised how many times she comes through sniffing for interviews. She follows the police like a lost puppy, sniffing out materials for big stories. You're at Sunday school. Oh, I haven't gone to the cathedral. I wonder if they have anything else to say at the cathedral. Probably. Most shops hold large sales during the anniversary festival. I got my alert coming for the wholesaler. I've got 84 tubes of toothpaste, 250 more copies of standard magazines. Okay. Curious about this? It's going to act about analog calculator from the east. Do we have digital calculators? Things about to get a lot more lively and yeah, okay. Yes, you. And then the cathedral, if I can. You know how our street continues out onto the highway? It's been a real pain dealing with the traffic from all those little cars. Not to mention, shipping companies are resorting to using oval trucks to make their roads. Yeah, I noticed something kind of weird too. There's been a black truck. Oh god. Hanging around here lately. I noticed it when. Yeah, learned the voucher. Any truth? They could be walking the route between here and the Empire. Probably using it for some shady black market stuff. It showed up in Mainz too. Those guys have been hauling their asses all over the place. Oh, where'd the high quality flower secure go? That's a new emote I've never seen before. Cheetah may have set on a long journey. What she disappeared to this time, and here I was having a kid in the years bred together. Wasn't she in America? I should start thinking about my next signature creation. It's not fair of me to keep leaving it up to Oscar. I don't think this is anything new. Oh, did I go to the graveyard last time? I don't think I did. This is all new, I think. All the same, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's all the same. Okay. No point in sticking around then. Grimwood! I finally talked to all the goddamn NPCs in this game. Unless you're gonna say there's something at mines, I don't think there will be, so I'm gonna pass on that. I'm gonna remain blissfully ignorant of any potential new dialogue beyond CROSSBELL, because I don't know, at every place outside CROSSBELL City does not seem to have changed dialogue. So, I choose to remain blissfully ignorant. Excuse us, sir. Oh, come in, come in. Continuing to work hard, I see. Alright, I could say the same to you, Mr. Grimwood. Right, you look as busy as always, sir. Well, you get used to it in this line of work. That aside, something must have happened, right? The looks on your faces make that clear as day. Impressive. Was it that obvious? You must remember, I see a mountain of clients every day who wear a face like that as they're walking through my door. Lucky for you, I'm taking a break from my work right now, so you can ask me anything. Thank you, Mr. Grimwood. I think we'll take you up on that kind offer. A threat letter is sent to Arkansas. I'm curious about whether the authorin is tied to Rivace. Yeah, so do you have any idea? Well, unfortunately, I don't have any information to connect it to them, but that doesn't mean I've never heard the name Yin before. Really? What do you know about him? Well, I have no evidence that points to him this being the same person. Never mind, do you want to hear what I have to say? Yes, of course. I take any a business trip to Calvard when I was walking about her bizarre urban legend from a local. Bold's legendary Zongsho, I guess, Zongshao, referred to as Yin. Same as I've heard. Definitely is a decent name. What exactly is this? I guess that's a Zongshao? I'd imagine that's how it's pronounced. Something along the lines of an assassin or killer. Pretty sure that's what they call him in most of the eastern region. Aren't you well informed? I'd say it's somewhat similar to how we customarily call mercenaries Jaegers. Right. You mentioned this was an urban legend. There's more to it than I assume. Yes, well, it says that no one knows for sure whether Yin is real or not, though supposedly he's said to wear a mask and shawl of ebony. He's never once allowed someone to see his face. He appears to vanish with the shadows and never let his prey escape from his fangs. In other words, he's a phantom. Pretty silly story if you ask me. I suppose that's why it's called an urban legend, Randy. However, why would the so-called fan assassin send a threat letter to Iliopatria? Couldn't make the connection at first, but... What if it's not Rivace he's tied about Heiyu? I think the same thing. True that Heiyu is an all-powerful organization operating out of Calvard's eastern quarter. You may be right? I wouldn't be shocked if they knew the Eastern Assassin. That definitely helped Gasha's reaction make no sense. So we know for a fact that Rivace and Heiyu are facing off each other. Heiyu and Yin are teaming up. Despite not being directly tied to the Rivace, it's highly likely the Mafia is acutely aware of his presence. That, in and of itself, would support Lloyd and Ellie's theory. An intriguing thought. But that brings us back to your previous question, Tio. Why would Iliopatria, Yin threaten Iliopatria, the lead star of Arkansas? Well, we still need to figure that one out. We all know that Ilya and Rivace's Dawn had an argument at a party. Could it be somehow related to that? I don't know. It didn't really sound like something that warranted a threat. Besides, why would Heiyu react if they're against Rivace? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Do you think we're dealing with someone else who goes by the name Yen? Not necessarily. We should assume that every clue we've found so far is crucial to the success of this case. It'd be irresponsible to disregard them just because things aren't lining up right now. Hey, guys. Why don't we try paying Heiyu a visit? Lloyd? Well, man, where'd that come from? Think about it like this. So we know that Heiyu is strong enough to give Rivace to keep an eye on them. To Rivace, Heiyu is a rival that continues to spread its influence and chip away at their clutch at CROSSBELL's criminal underworld. Depending on the circumstances, they could prove even more dangerous than Rivace. I see. This might be the perfect chance to check whether or not that's true. Hold up, are we sure we're gonna be okay if we suddenly barge in on him? We have no idea what kind of people we're up against, Luke. Actually, I recently met the manager of the Heiyu Trading's CROSSBELL branch. Seriously, why? He requested an audit of the company to ensure that there were no legal barricades to the business operating in CROSSBELL. I saw no harm in the request, so I accepted the job, and it was then that I met him. I see. What kind of impression did he give off? The word shrewd certainly comes to mind. Despite his age, he was able to enrapture others with his aloof manners and way of speaking. Well, at any rate, he struck me as somebody who tends to think outside the box. An intellectual, then. Sounds like he's going to be a hassle. You really think we can just walk in and, hey man, want to answer a few questions? True, we have valid reasons to see him though. What do you say? This'll be fun. I'm also quite curious about this branch manager. Same here. I know a bit about Rivace, but hey, we'll be going to some blind. This is a good opportunity for us to learn more about how they operate. It's decided then. You know a bit about Rivace, probably because you're the mayor's daughter, but I don't know. The mayor seems like he's a decent person compared to everyone else. Looks like we have to press on with our investigation after all. I'm happy to hear that, haha. You're reminding me how Guy acted during your tests. Really? Anyway, Heyu works under the guise of a respectable trading company. Stopping by their office shouldn't cause too much a stir. However, never forget that their true identity is that of a massive influential crime syndicate. Don't let your guard down around them. Yes, sir. We'll keep that in mind. Pete, remember correctly, Heyu's CROSSBELL branch is named Cal Lee. Mr. Grimwood tells me that you should watch yourself around him. Please be careful, everyone. That's still locked. We can't definitively say whether or not there's a connection between you and Heyu. However, the fact remains that Heiyu's branch manager is quite the cunning man, and considering that behind the facade of trade hides an enormous crisis, extremely careful. Alright, I think that's all dialogue. I doubt that changed the dialogue of the NPCs. Alright, let's make our way to the Heiyu Trading Company. I think there's some of them here. Correct. In northeast of the... Yep. Alright, we're talking about that red, eastern-looking building. The IBC and CROSSBELL Times building around that area, so you'd think there'd be an upstanding establishment no matter trade them a visit. I'm going to assume there is no new dialogue. I will check with these two. Yep, it's all the same. In which case, time to head straight to the Harbor District. Give the game a save. Oh my god, I can see the fucking poles clipping through the goddamn sign there. The support poles for the sign clipping through it. If you please knock. I think this is the place. How do we shoot? Leave them alone. Okay. Guess we gotta knock. Excuse me, is anybody there? And who might you all be? We're from the CROSSBELL Police Department, Special Support Section. We were hoping to ask your branch manager a few questions regarding a certain incident if possible. Wait here for a moment. And now we wait. Taking bets on who's gonna meet us, a demon or a snake. I look forward to seeing what awaits us behind the door. Hello. I apologize for the wait. The branch manager will see you now. Please step inside. Thank you. If you'll excuse us. What happens if we leave? Interesting, if we leave, they don't do anything. Alright, let's hop inside. Oh, music. Family shot. Okay. Family shot. Apologize for making me wait. Right this way. This is the branch manager's room. I like this music. Oh, how nice of you to finally visit. Hello, I'm Lloyd Bannings of the CPD's Special Support Section. Pleasure to meet you. Oh, hello. I am Cal Lee, manager of Heyu Trading's CROSSBELL branch. So you're Lloyd, and you three must be Ellie, Randy, and Theo, correct? How'd you? May I ask how you know our names, right? Christopher Field. I'm an avid reader of the CROSSBELL Times. I was mesmerized by your exploit and instantly became a fan. Though boorish of me, I decided to investigate your backgrounds through various intermediaries. Oh my god. Oh really? This dude is seriously coming at us with guns blazing. He's cunning and intelligent, that much is obvious. Make no mistake, it's an honor to meet such an intriguing group as yourself. And with that, I must ask, what brings you to our... Oh, this is some good music, jeez. What brings you to our office today? Do you take some issue with our business operations? No, not exactly. We're actually in the middle of investigating an incident involving Ark and Shell, you say? But of course, CROSSBELL's own private theatrical troupe. I've been meaning to see one of their shows ever since I came to CROSSBELL, but work has kept me oh so busy, you know? I seem to recall them having announced the next production, correct? Yeah, that's right. As a matter of fact, our investigation related to an issue with their upcoming show. We'd actually like to ask you a few questions about it, if that's alright. Oh dear, it seems quite like it has transpired. Very well, I shall comply with your request, free of charge, of course. Yin, you say? We are aware that Heiye's main office is located in the Republic's eastern quarter. It occurred to me that you might actually be familiar with Yin due to that fact. Impressive deduction. Am I to assume that you're implying that I have connection with Yin? No, of course not. We haven't found a reliable lead yet, and no offense, but we left visiting to your office as a last resort. None taken, so that's your game then. You intend to seek any information you can. Listen closely. I shall recall a Calvardian legend sure to reveal deeper insight into Yin. Alright, Cal, go ahead. The name Yin holds a particularly strong influence within the Eastern Quarter. Garbed in a mask and shawl of ebony, no one escapes at the assassin's true face. He appears like a shadow and vanishes like a phantom. His prayers never once escape. And though it may seem preposterous, some say Yin may be immortal. Immortal? What do you mean? Well, documents show that Yin has been operating as an assassin for at least a century. His rise into legend began shortly after the democratization of the Calvad Republic. If you were to examine records from that time, Yin's name is frequently mentioned. The demon draped in black sent one broke cat after another to their grave during this chaotic period in history. The story is getting more unbelievable by the setting. Second, isn't it just a spooky legend to keep the kiddos under control? No, Miss Orlando. Yin is very much real. Seriously? You're kidding, right? Yin far surpasses a mere tall tale in the underworld of Eastern Quarter. Though its true identity is unknown, Zemuria's greatest assassin can be employed for the right price and under the right conditions. A master of all assassination techniques, a dark martial artist with incredible dexterity and agility, no one dares deny its existence. A certain organization highly values Rin and trusts many jobs to him, or so the rumor goes. The organization you're referring to. Ah yes, that reminds me. While on the topic of Yin, I've heard recent claims of Yin having vanished entirely from the Eastern Quarter. It has come to my attention that Yin has accepted the hefty job from the aforementioned organization. Apparently Yin left for a certain autonomous state we're all familiar with. I don't like what you're implying. What's the matter? I haven't given you the name of the organization, have I? I just can't help but wonder what state they may be traveling to. Quit screwing with us. You and Ravacha are one of the same. Oh please, refrain from comparing our Heiyue to that measly local gang. Or at least, that's what I'd like to say. Quite frankly, I'm more impressed by how well they've managed to adapt to this peculiar city. Those persistent little pests have caused nothing but trouble for us. You fessing up? He went straight to the point. I'm merely referring to them as our fellows business competitors. State law protects competition between businesses and free trade, you know. Do you take offense with that, officers? Let me ask you one final question. Has Arkansas been caught in the crossfire between you and Ravache? Oh? We just received information about Ravache's proposal for Arkansas to perform in the Imperial capital. Were you considering a similar proposal too? I have no problem admitting that certain crowds in the Republic wish to be graced by their presence. However, our company is unconcerned with petty matters such as the entertainment industry. I am certainly perplexed though. Why exactly was the threat letter signed with the name of an assassin? That's what I intend to find out. Thank you for your time, Cal. I appreciate your cooperation. We appreciate your cooperation. Lloyd, you sure you're good? I doubt we'll get much more out of him if we stayed any longer. And besides, Calkin already seems more than busy enough, so if we excuse us, Lloyd's right. Anytime, my friend. Anytime. One more thing before you leave, Detective Plannings. What do you want? Come now, don't look so displeased. You recall me saying I'm a big fan of the SSS? Believe me when I say that was no lie, huh? I must say, this current investigation of yours absolutely fascinates me. As one of your fans, I can hardly wait to see how you resolve this one. I'm most certainly looking forward to it. Okay. Thank you for all you do, officers. The branch manager told me to let you contact us again if anything happens. We appreciate the hospitality. So now we have to worry about these guys on top of Rivace. I want to say they at least seem a little bit friendlier than Rivace, but you think they're just doing it to screw with us? That's not out of the realm of possibility. Ellie, you okay? You feeling unwell? No, I'm fine. More importantly, we found out the lesson has managed to infiltrate CROSSBELL State. We can lightly work under this assumption. Yeah, it didn't seem like they were lying. Also, I find it hard to believe that Cal is the one threatening Arkansas and Ilya. I was thinking the same thing. The only problem why you call attention to himself implied that they're connected with Ian. That is an explanation. Ian's actions are not entitled to his player, Heiyue, but rather he is acting of his own accord. Might be out of options if that's the case. Let's assume you're right. Oh, I missed that. Sounds like our only option is to catch the legendary assassins then. Unfortunately true. Yin is truly after Ilya's life, then this case may be beyond our capabilities. There's no guarantee that we'd be able to apprehend a professional assassin like Ian anyway. That being the case, wouldn't be ever better to leave this to headquarters. Not sure that's necessarily true. Will they feign ignorance in a similar fashion to the incident downtown? I doubt it. Ark and Shell, by extension Ilya, are incredibly important to the people of CROSSBELL. Headquarters would definitely take action if her life were in danger. They'd stake their pride on it. Oh, hey there. Yes, this is, what was his name? Dudley, that's right. I am Alex Dudley, the first investigative division. Let's relocate. Huh? Why? Only absolutely discuss information out in public for everyone to hear. We don't have time to waste. Follow me. Understood. What's with the dude, pal? Are you insane? I don't know what you were planning, but to think you'd waltz right in there. Not only that, then you then decided the results with where any damn person can hear. Sorry, sir. Perhaps we were too hasty with our judgment. Well, what? You're going to explain what you were babbling about with Ark and Shell, and how this all relates to your little visit to Heiyue. You better tell me everything you know. Excuse me? Where the hell is this coming from? Is Brezen you demand something? I wonder which is truly Brezen. The first division is keeping tabs on Heiyue for over a month already. You're the ones who barged into our investigation without any notice. Is that really the truth? You mean you're after Yin too? Oh, aware of Yin's existence already, are we? No matter. You better keep your mouth shut. This is sensitive information. I won't hesitate to file a complaint to Sergei claiming you're obstructing our investigation. If you don't comply, then it's damn it. Alright, fine, I understand. However, this was the formal request submitted to the SSS. Can we ask that you don't tell anyone else? I'll be the one to decide that. On with the details already. This is an order. I understand the situation. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna just go do something quickly. I'll be right back. Very quickly. have returned. I understand the situation. I didn't think there was anything concrete, but it seems like they finally tipped their hand. Are you referring to Yin? Yes, I am. KUAB employed a legendary assassin as a trump card in order to threaten Ravache's influence. The 1st Division received an anonymous tip with information regarding Heiyue. We've been surveilling them since. I have to say though, I'm impressed a group of amateurs were able to jump right into the thick of it and create an opening. Wow, mighty high prize coming from a guy like you. I would like to inquire as to why you only had Heiyue under your surveillance. I'm under the impression that your team is leaving Ravache unchecked. Excuse me, what are you implying? 1st Division is already understands Ravache's operating procedure. We're also fully aware of both the incident downtown and how they've used warhounds. Don't think for a second that we haven't kept tabs on the cases you've been getting involved in. What? Why then? We jump on every little thing they did, then we'd be running in circles. It's not like they committed murder, they were just petty crimes. Do you think it's worth it to strain our limited personnel and put off more important cases? That may be the case, but still. Detectives of the 1st Division are different from greenhorns like yourself. We're charged with maintaining a certain degree of order in the city where justice cannot be truly upheld. We're expected to suppress major crimes and protect the public from criminal organizations and foreign intelligence agencies, all while fighting an uphill battle. Can you possibly fathom the work that goes into that? I knew it, I always had a feeling. CROSSBELL's peace and prosperity are hanging by a thread. Yes, and most of the citizens fail to realize it. Sure, it might be a popular to read on stories on Ravache tied to imperial politicians. But Heiyue is in the process of deepening their bonds with Republican politicians. If we allow it to progress any further, they'll be untouchable. We also have to deal with the fact that there are no laws against espionage. Spies from foreign intelligence agencies are free to enter and leave however they like. I never realized how dire the situation was. It was unbelievable. Sounds like CROSSBELL is always one step away from all hell breaking loose. We're doing everything we can despite the desperate situation we're in. We assess how dangerous each case is, and even if we can't solve the root cause of it, we can at least lessen the impact. Handling Yin is nothing more than solving one part of a larger puzzle, huh? We haven't been able to keep a close watch on the case regarding Archangel. Thank you for the valuable information. The 1st Division will handle it from here. You may return to your usual positions. What's that supposed to mean? The hell are you getting at? Why are you doing this to us? After assessing the situation, I've ascertained that Yin is more than a mere legend. We'll be observing Heiyue's movements while protecting the Ilia Platia from falling victim to a mysterious assassin. Tell me, do you think you'd be able to handle it? Damn it. With our lack of resources, it would prove very difficult. At the very least, I can let you handle contacting Archangel. Make sure you tell them that their case has been transferred to the 1st Division. See to it that they're given a proper explanation. What the hell? He said his piece and then pieced out. Driving away his personal vehicle frustrates me even more. Classy though. As frustrated as we all are, I understand where he's coming from. You do. I actually agree with him. The scope of this case has gone way beyond our level of experience. All we can do now is inform the troop and offer our sincerest apologies. So that it? There's nothing more we can do. Wait a minute, everyone. Huh? Lloyd, how can you say that? You told us to overcome our barriers. You said as long as together there's no barriers is too high, didn't you? Why are you giving up so easily? Ellie? Why the total meltdown, Ellie? Didn't you tell us it'd be better to leave it at headquarters? Oh, I did, didn't I? Ellie. Listen, Ellie, I don't like the situation we're in either. I don't want it to end this way. There has to be something we can do. If you don't want us to give up, then we'll find another way. No, it's alright. Sorry, everyone. I just think we've had a rough day, as all. Ellie. Well, we did spend our entire day running into one jackass after another. Let's go report to the new Tarkin Cell and then head back to the SSS and relax for a bit after. Understood? That sounds like a reasonable plan. Sure, fine by me. Is that okay, Ellie? With you? Yes, thank you, everyone. Let's be off to Arkansas then. Okay. I guess the next check is, can I go back in? Nope, I cannot. Yep, that's the same blob of text. Yeah. All the same text. I'm gonna drop by the special support section. I want to check. Okay, all requests done. Entertainment district it is. Oh. I already see where this is going. I already see where this is going. Oh no. Oh, what a surprise. Good afternoon, Ellie. Hello, Grandfather Ernest. Did I hear right? This man is Ellie's grandfather? Shame that I haven't seen you recently, ever. How's work? Well, I'm still new to everything, so I've made a few missteps on the way, but I assure you don't bring shame on the McDowell name. Oh, Ellie, I've told you, haven't I? Don't worry about with name and pedigree. Are these your colleagues by any chance? Yes, they are. It's nice to meet you, sir. My name is Lloyd Bannings. I'm with the CBD's Special Support Section. Tio Plato, how do you do? How's it going? My name's Orlando. My name is Henry McDowell. It's a granddaughter. No, sir, I think you're mistaken. Ellie's the one who's looking after us. Lloyd is thinking. Lloyd is just like, hang on. Lloyd is just like, wait, hang on. Like that full focus on. I was like, oh shit. The pieces are coming together. I'm pretty sure that's what Lloyd is feeling at the moment. It would not be surprised in the slightest. That doesn't actually assistance land. Don't worry about it, it's okay. That's so. Well, what is important content? You know, Ellie, it wouldn't hurt to stop by home every once in a while. My apologies. I've been hesitant to rely upon you ever since I came over in Japan. So don't you? It's fine, Ernest. Ellie wishes to stand by her decision. Listen, dear. Continue down the path you've chosen until you're satisfied. I cannot mix business with personal affairs, but know that I will cooperate with you to the best of my ability. I know. Thank you, Grandfather. Now then, shall we go, Ernest? I have a meeting with the Business Owners Association next, correct? Yes, it's scheduled for 5 p.m. Black limousine. That car wasn't there when we walked up. Isn't that a bitchin' ride? And your family was late, yeah. I wouldn't say... Wait, what? You realize it took him a while. He said Henry McDowell, right? As in the mayor of CROSSBELL City? That Henry McDowell? Well, that'll be damned. Is that the truth? Ah, never mind. I believe that name. I saw the name and position recorded in the police database. Oh dear. Honestly, a miracle that you hadn't noticed until now. Yeah. There was always something about your surname that bothered me, but I couldn't for the life of me figure out what it was. The mayor's name must have been totally slipped my mind, I guess. Jeez, and I call myself a detective. Well, I don't particularly mind if you know. My grandfather's position has nothing to do with me after all. Ellie? We should get back to the task at hand. Pains me to admit, but we have to tell Ilya and the others about the First Division taking over the case. Yeah, unfortunately. Yo, Ellie. Why do you think your granddad stopped by at Arkansas? Alright. Arkansas first public performances of the new production is being held alongside this year's anniversary. I can assume we have a business meeting regarding that. Okay. That's not new text as usual. Okay. Whoa. Looks like we're in for a treat. I heard the yeah. Oh, look who showed up. Indeed. Oops. Hold up. What happened? Oh, there we go. It's fine. Look who showed up. Everyone. Hot damn, lucky us. You two are incredible. Indeed, I've never experienced something quite like that. You think so? It sounds like we should start ironing out the kinks. This might become a crowd favorite. Oh, that gives me an idea. How about we delay the Moon Princess entrance by just a tiny bit, Riggs? Yeah. They'll cause the Sun Princess to be taken by surprise after she starts her scene. That's perfect. Your dancing isn't the only thing that's amazing. You're building up upon a finished scene, even though you don't have to. How's that amazing? If we have the ability to do it, we might as well strive for perfection till the time it's time to perform. But enough about that. Any developments in the investigation? Oh, that's right. Yes, actually. It's not exactly good news. What do you mean? Alright then. Let me go grab a van. And then you can, yeah, chill or whatever. This Yin character sounds like he's quite dangerous. You can't be serious. He's really somewhere in the city. Wowza. Ain't that a kicker. Shouty immortal assassin that the Eastern Quarter sings legends about. Oh, I love it. That character will play a huge role in next production. Actually, let me just throw him in. Couldn't we use that white rose from the third act as a costume? Oh, Ilya. Should probably take this a little more seriously. According to intel, a group known as Hey appears to be employing a criminal named Yin. We don't quite understand why Yin sent Ilya the threat letter in the first place, but one thing is certain. The possibility that this is a prank has decreased exponentially. Is there any chance you could postpone or not a chance, buddy? We wouldn't want to walk off the stage even if there was a bomb was about to go off. Isn't that right, Ivan? Well, I suppose so. Not as much as Ilya, but we of Ark and Seal are last possessed by the great monster known as the stage. You wouldn't find one member of the troupe who would refuse to appear on stage when faced with the opportunity. I may be new to all this, but I feel the same way. I swear, you guys are obsessed. If you can't proceed with the show, if you intend to proceed, would you be carefully hand it over to security to someone? Well, I mean, it's pretty annoying, but we all have to make sacrifices. Those First Division guys, what kind of people are they? Good question. Well, they're definitely qualified, but they might act a little too qualified at times. Objectively speaking, they're excellent at what they do. The First Division are an elite group that lives up to their name. They should be able to protect you and your show with the utmost discretion until curtain call. Yeah, just my luck. You know, we'll have plenty of guests watching. Can't this First Division just worry about them rather than us? Patience, Ilya, patience. We are talking about you here, Ilya. Once the play starts, I doubt you'll care much about what they do, right? How rude. I'll have you know that I always pay close attention to my audience. The show begins only when the audience and play become as one. Is that one of your famous sayings? For anyone else's case, yes. In yours, however, I'd say forcibly dragging everyone along to your own rhythm is a bit more accurate. He's not mincing his words at all, is he? Indeed. All the evidence indicates that Ilya has a remarkable obsession with acting. Excuse me, Blade. What will happen to your investigation? I'm really sorry, Risha. We don't have much of a wiggle room here. The First Division is most likely going to take over the case. Good news is I doubt you'll have anything to worry about. You're officially off the case then? Well, that's a bummer. Only I agreed to this because you were the leading the show, Lloyd. I appreciate you looking into things for us. I'll send some tickets your way as thanks, so be sure to see the play next time you're free. I'm sure we can arrange something, though I'm afraid you might have to wait till the end of the anniversary festival. If you're okay for tickets for the next month, I can have them sent to you as gifts. Well, yeah. Hell yes! And I think it has to be waiting 2 months to see it. It's quite generous, thank you very much. She's quiet. Is something bothering her? I'm so sorry, everyone. I've caused you nothing but trouble. Don't worry about it, Risha. After all, wasted efforts are just another part of the job. Such is the nature of crime prevention. Yup, no worries, Risha. Forget about us and focus on the private performance, eh? If you guys say so, then I will. Thank you, everyone. Private performance? The hell, you don't know about it already? Arkansas puts a little sneak peek of their show before it's available to the public. It's correct, this is my first time performing in one. People from the media and other select individuals home and abroad haven't been invited in attend. You can only assume that lots of celebrities will come and boost awareness of our new production. Wow, that's pretty crazy. By any chance, will Mayor McDowell invited as well? Oh yes, he's our guest of honor. The others told me he plans to publicly support it in conjunction with the anniversary festival. He's quite kind. Despite his busy schedule, he made time to stop by and encourage us. I very much like him. Good luck with the private performance, Risha. Maybe your first time, but I'm sure you'll perform wonderfully. I just realized, you know what they'll probably do? The private performance will likely be the target for Yin, rather than the public one. Absolutely. Considering all the training you put in, I doubt you'll have anything to worry about. Hell yeah, this play's gonna be sick. I'm quite looking forward to it. I appreciate the vote of confidence. I'll return to practice then. Thank you for your help, everyone. A scary thought just occurred to me. You know, what if this Yin character is Risha? I highly doubt it. But you know, it's possible. She did come from Kalvad. Ready to head back, guys? Nothing better to do. I feel exhausted both mentally and physically. I can relate. Good luck with practice, Lady. Oh god, there's new dialogue. Arkansas won't be performing a show today. They're still rehearsing for their newest production. Don't you just get excited admiring from the... I should get your ice cream. Only if you were short messages. I want ice cream now. You there, bro? You just rounded a nice point. What do you say, bro? Wanna have some fun? It's almost time for the group of tourists to return. I should prepare for their arrival. Wait, this is where I just was. What am I doing? You look stressed out around here. Is everything alright? Haha, thought I was hiding it well. Just a bunch of stuff happening at work. Not really worth listening to today. Well, if you insist. On that note, I received a bottle of some great stuff today. Feel free to join me for a drink later. Sounds like a date to me. There's always an open seat for you at our bar, Randy. Don't be afraid to come in for a drink anytime. I thought you hated him! Oh. Oh, they're not actually letting me skip at all. That simplifies things quite a bit. It's time for work again. Ugh, do I really have to? Another keeping odd cottages. Cosby dashing young man. Good day, pals. What's the matter, mister? Gotta say you aren't looking too hot. Follow your friend Bish. Give me a moment. I need to get up. I need to sort something out. Okay. Your friend's a friend, then. Oh, I do love kittens. They never felt the life of my life. You know Ren how? Well, she lives in an old acquaintance studio and comes with me every so often. Lovely girl, really. I don't believe she's his actual grandchild, but she certainly loves her as if she was. Anyway, that child's a genius. I'm lucky she's a regular of mine. Sheesh. I just remembered I didn't negotiate with that crazy old cook. I can't imagine what some of the tomfoolery he expects me to put over this time. What in the world is he talking about? Alright. Oh? Haven't we met before? Yes, back at the Door Studio. Been a while. Your name was Ren, right? Teehee. Correct. I believe it's been about a month since we last saw each other. And you know, it's very impolite to have double check what a double check what a lady's name is. As a gentleman, shouldn't you have had no trouble remembering it? You're right, sorry, Ren. Stern little girl, ain't she? You look like you're alone. Did you take the bus to come look around the city? Yeah, something like that. You see, I enjoy visiting the antique shop by myself every so often. They occasionally put Grandpa's doll on display, and oh, they have the absolute cutest stuffed animals. They do, huh? Hey. Just checking that. I knocked my mic cable a bit. I'm just checking everything's working fine. Okay. But still, isn't wandering around this part of town kind of irresponsible? I assure you, nothing here is possibly poses a threat to me. You tell him! You tell him, Ram! Okay. The Barkers and hostesses are all very nice people, and those men in black in the back wearing all black glasses never fails to make me laugh. That's okay. You make me worried, Ren. Yeah, that reminds me. Did you have fun playing hide and seek with the wolves? It looked as though you had quite a few uninvited guests show up at the last second too. Come again? Did you get all that from reading the CROSSBELL Times article about the case? Sure, let's go with that. That wolf became your friend, didn't he? If you could, please introduce me to him the next time you have the chance. Oh, sure, we'd love to. Mysterious as always, this one. Indeed she is. That... She was watching, y'all. Okay. Feels so weird that Ren is just a casual, random NPC in this game. Well, now that I think about it, Ark and Shell tickets have been on sale for a while now, haven't they? Dang it, we'll never get any now. But they're sold out anyway. Ark and Shell tickets seem to go as soon as they're made available to the public. I consider myself lucky considering I didn't wait in line forever only to not get a ticket. I'm curious, are they gonna let us leave? No. Oh, is Janetta drooling again in the grocery aisles again? It's a little childish, but everyone likes that about her. It's cute. Of course they do. The sun is beginning to set. We'd like to broadcast CROSSBELL's anthem throughout the store as it approaches closing time. Oh, we like to. I'm hungry. I just want to go home early and eat everything. It's about time for the post-work rush hour to begin. Yep. Things are about to get serious. Just one last push and we'll be done for the day. Shouldn't buy 10. I'll buy 4. Okay. Anything I need to buy that I'm missing? Another 10 oranges or something. Eggs. Acerbic tomato, that'd be great. I think I'm good in terms of goods. It's only really this one, which I only have 10 of. I'll grab like another 5, 4. Fine, that's fine. Sateto. I don't need to go out at the moment. Welcome. Are you looking for anything particular? We just received the publications for this month, if you're looking for them. I already have that. Okay. Wow, it really hasn't been that long. My dad's going to be home any minute, yet neither dinner nor bath are ready. Dad is the patient of a saint. I don't know how he isn't going to sing a mum yet. Oh my, look at the time. I hadn't realized it was this late already. I hadn't had this much fun in a long time, so the whole day flew past me. It's almost closing time. I used to overwork myself late into the night back when I owned my own business. Now, I think I'm too old to handle that kind of lifestyle now. You look pretty young. Guess you've been around for a while, though. Jeez, you move fast, lady. Slow the fuck down. You just keep running in circles like, wee! It's the entire fucking... like you own the place. Thank you for visiting us this evening. I want to hurry to buy some new shoes. You don't really have decent shoes. Only benefit I get is some agility buffs from the fine sandals. I already have 2 though. So I don't really need new ones. Decisions. What do I buy my wife and make her happy? This hat looks nice. The hats are over here, sir. The hats are over here, sir. You realize that? The hats are not here. The hats are over here. I think he still doesn't realize it. I just remembered that I haven't read the newest issue of the CROSSBELL Times yet. I suppose I'll head over to South Walks later and pick up a copy. Sateto. I just need to hear my daily dose of Tio voice. Gan 10. Ben 10, what's up? I bought a new vacuum cleaner last month and I intend to purchase a refrigerator this month. But which model will I pick? I'm so nervous since it's such a big cracking and I'd like a charming one. Honestly, lady, ma'am, if you're looking for a refrigerator, I would recommend going for efficiency and effectiveness over, so functionality over appearance. Should not matter whether it's charming or not. Chaco, what are you thinking? A young woman working late at hours like this, what would you do if some hoodlum attack you on the way home? You need to hurry home and I'll have a nice warm dinner waiting for you. Look over there. Yeah, that's my dad thinking no one can see him. Of course, he's completely obvious. Jeez, no matter how much time passes, he just can't look over his little girl. Yeah, that's my dad thinking no one can see him. Yeah, okay. Almost time for me to head home. Maybe I'll stop by Morga's and buy a sweet roll as a little present for Pansy. Oh, Pansy's your sister. Right, that's right. Oh, okay. Can't really do any slots, yeah. No point in organizing courts. Believe it or not, this incredible store carries a brand new jaw-dropping orbital network terminals, I think. I'm not really acquainted with them, but they're pretty dang expensive. If you'd like, please take a look at our Epstein Foundation display right there. I wonder if everyone will have one of these in the near future. Yep. I think they will. I've been into the department store. There's the restaurant and the weapon shop. And then I'm done and I can progress. Soltaire, you asking for noogie or something? I didn't do anything wrong. I'm innocent. Innocent. Looks like you're neglecting my back to the kitchen. I swear, Soltaire will come up with any reason to leave the kitchen. It's rush hour. Can't you stay put and do a job for once? All I did was bring that girl her food. You think I'm some kind of idiot? You were obviously trying to hit on her. No more. Back to work, Soltaire. Very sorry about the noise, everyone. Things would be so much easier around here if Soltaire took work a little more seriously. He finally broke, did he? Oh? I'm out of coffee already? Well, perhaps I'm nearing my limit for sitting and buying just one cup. Huh? Wait, you're saying you buy one cup of coffee for the entire fucking day? Ah! Wait, no. What? Am I understanding that correctly? I think I found the craziest NPC in this entire game. Well, let's move on. How about you tell each other about your hobbies? I like reading, I guess. I enjoy arranging flowers. That's the most I've gotten out of them all day. Just relax a little. Plus, Lloyd. Please relax, I'm begging you. This must be an omiite. As in a, arranged marriage, I guess? It sounds so... In English, it sounds so... political. In Japanese, yes, of course, there are political arranged marriages, but, like... It's not as uncommon, I guess. Omiai is a word. More so a meet and greet, I suppose. Hello, what's back here? Nonno would definitely be the one calling the shots in a relationship. I pity the poor sap that gets married to her someday. Watch it just be these two get married, that'd be funny. Anyway, it's getting dark, so we better make our way home. Please, Dad, let me play a little longer. Did I talk to everyone out here? I should probably head home. Don't stay there too long if you don't want to catch a cold. Well, none let's call it a day. This career isn't as easy as I think. Shopping here has me a little behind schedule. I swear, you peek into a shop and then piff, your free time is gone. Stop coming here then. Just double checking, you're not gonna let me go anywhere. Okay, at least you let me go through these 3 areas in case I missed anything. I haven't. Talk to every goddamn NPC there is. Is the cat still up there? I don't see it. No point in programming it in if you're not... Oh no, it is! Oh, really? This late? Fine, fine. Pick out what you want and let me know. I was just about to close. No, I'm pretty good. I don't really need anything. Grasshopper fiber coat, engineer boots. Didn't have one of us that equipped? I guess not. I should have saved. Why are you here? Wait, isn't that... Oh, hello. Oh, thank goodness. I was just starting to wonder if I came to the wrong place. Ernest, did you come to see me? Yes, I did. I had business to attend to at the office, so I decided to stop by. Ellie, what's wrong? You don't look too so great. Well, you've gone to see Arkansas recently, related to police work, I take it? Well, sort of. Someone in the trip was asking for advice, and we went to report what we found, that's all. You know, Ellie, I wasn't sure whether I went to come to you. I made the right decision. What do you mean? I want to be brutally honest with you. Ellie, I want you to quit the force and return to us. Quit the force? He wants it to do what? Well there, buddy, that come out of left field. It doesn't appear to stem from feelings of love, at least. I know it was your idea to join the CPD, Ellie, but you have the eyes of a lost lamb. You look exhausted. Ask yourself, is this really a path you should be walking? What are you saying, Ernest? Listen to me. I know you understand the current political climate and despair that comes with it better than anyone. And that's likely where your initial urge to join the police originated from. But just try to think about the torment and pain the mayor is going through now. How it feels in the current situation. I never meant for grandfather to... The anniversary festival draws nearer with every passing day. And Mayor McDowell is up to his neck with work. After that, it's right back to arguing with the Imperial and Republican factions over the budget. Then the very next month, he'll be up for re-election. And as I'm sure you know, Mayor McDowell has had planned to retire, but without a suitable successor, he remains undecided. I'm sure that if you were by his side, he would be much more confident. Sorry, Ellie. Perhaps this was uncalled for. However, I can't ignore the issue longer. As someone who respects Mayor McDowell, and as your friend, I cannot stand idle any longer. Ernest. Obviously, what path you choose to follow is entirely up to you, but all I want is for you to not regret your decision. Follow what you know to be right. Just give me time to think about it. Excuse me, everyone. I'm tired, so I'll retire to my room for now. Sure, Ellie, go ahead. My apologies. I know suddenly showing up out of the blue wasn't exactly tactful. It's okay. It sounds Ellie's situation is more complicated than we thought. As long as you stop bothering Ellie, we're cool. Well, Randy said. Personally, it feels like you're attempting to take Ellie away from us. Really? That wasn't my intention. Still, you are aware that you wanted to become a politician before a police officer, aren't you? Politician, really? You don't say. Ow, ow. That would explain her seemingly boundless knowledge of politics and economics. As the heir of our current mayor, it was only natural for her to pursue politics, and her years as an exchange student in so many nations should have contributed to talent for international relations and politics, but when she returned home last year, she was dead set on joining the CPD. So that's how it happened. I was unaware. I did always wonder why a fancy lady like her was working for the CPD. Would you keep an eye on her until she makes her decision? She's too talented, too skilled to simply flounder about like this. Goodness, would you look at the time? I'm so sorry for taking up so much of your time. I'll get out of your hair now. That's alright. See you, Ernest. Great. The day's been filled with sighs, hasn't it? With the ringer we just run through all today, hell, I'd say they're worried. My brain's fried. Yours and mine both, Randy. Anyway, let's report to the chief and call it a day. Oh, hey there, what? Zeit? I was gonna call him White or Vite. So that's where things stand. Well, are you okay with leaving the situation as is? You're saying we have a choice. The First Division took over the case. There's no way you can oppose them, given our team's position on the force. You make a good point, Lloyd. The Fox would probably track you down and start barking you until the sun set. Yeah, that seems to be one of the Deputy Director's favorite pastimes. Could we not simply offer our assistance to the First Division? Don't know how well that played out, considering all four eyes' attitude towards us. Yep, that's also a long shot. CPD is a territorial bunch, and it makes the organization a hassle to deal with. That goes double for the First Division. Their stubbornness wouldn't allow them to accept help from a group of rookies like the SSS. But if you're talking about working incognito, that's another topic altogether. We're proposing we go behind their backs. This is the special support section, the most unconventional squad out there. Since we're kinda ignored by the department, that gives you a certain level of discretion that you can use to your advantage. Basically, if you play your cards right, you can act without provoking the territorial nature of theirs. Make sense? In theory, maybe. Dude, you do realize you just said we can ignore our superior's orders, right? You're being quite the bad influence. Didn't I make myself clear? I won't work with you in the field, but I'll cover for you when I can. You're the ones jumping into the fire, not me. That said, the current situation might make this plan impossible to pull off. One of you is struggling to figure out what to do, and this situation is something you can only come by operating as a unit. You're right, but if Elle doesn't know what to do, she really must be down in the dumps. She'll probably get over it, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't have some butterflies. She's been like that all day from what I could tell. Is Ellie gonna be alright? God damn it, Sight. Just chilling. Just chilling. Ellie. Over these past 2 months, I thought we'd become pretty close, but sounds like all the important issues she's been dealing with flew right over my head. I suppose it makes sense that May McDowell's granddaughter is an aspiring politician herself. Now that I think about it, you didn't attend the police academy, right, Ellie? So how'd you happen to join the CPD? Well, to be honest, this is part of my plan to study our society. While I didn't attend the academy, I did take a written exam and marksmanship test when I applied. They couldn't really reject me since I made perfect marks on both tests. You know, the more I learn, the more I feel like we're worlds apart. But it's really pretty rare for rookies to already earn the detective license, isn't it? You have your circumstances. This is a flashback. That's... Alright. Try talking to Ellie a bit. If she's worried about something, I may be able to lend a shoulder. And is it time we continue that conversation we started? Can I rest? No, I can't. Okay. Let's give the game a save. Yeah, Randy. Oh, what's you up to, Lloyd? Going out into town? Well, not exactly. It's about Elle then. I'm sure she has her own things to sort about, you know? Not sure if there's stuff, the kind of stuff we should be really buttoned into though. Yeah, that might be true, but some things I want to know she can rely on us. Trust me, I don't want to see her down in the dumps either. I'm just not sure if we should be really be buttoned into personal issues, that's all. Oh, it's just you. Don't come in bring down the mood, got it? Sorry about that, still working, cheese. The SSS, unconventional as it may be, is still part of the CPD, so that means paperwork. If you don't have any pressing issues, kid, could you lead me to this? I'd like to get this all finished before daybreak, you know? Right, sorry for the interruption. Is Zeit around? Hey, Zeit. Growl. Haha, Zeit definitely enjoys his lounging. I'm gonna assume Tio is where I need to go. Tio's room was on the right, wasn't it? Hello. Oh, were you busy reading something, Tio? Yes, I was halfway through writing the science journal, actually. I'm Lloyd. I know, you're worried about Ellie too, aren't you? I was just thinking about going to talk to her. Is that so? If that's the case, I'll leave it all to you. After all, dealing with these sort of issues doesn't fall into my area of expertise. Okay, initially I believed that it might be more appropriate for another girl to handle this issue, but this field isn't really my forte. Alright. Anything upstairs? Cat. Oh no, she's here, of course. I knew she would be. I don't know why I didn't check her room first. There she is. Oh, she's actually Lloyd. Hey, Ellie. How'd you know it was me? Just a hunch. Well, I say that, but I think I knew you would come somehow. So you did. Breathtaking as always. Isn't that the IBC in the distance? Yes, it is. You know, Lloyd, I doubt you would find a night sky as beautiful as CROSSBELL's even you scour the entire of Zemuria. Yet the more lights than the city shine, the more the stars seem to dim. The stars, the purity of starlight, and the symbol of the goddess. Ellie. I'd have to remind you what happened today, with Ravacha, Heyo, and Dudley. No matter what you do, you can't change CROSSBELL's true nature. Ravacha's iron grip is here to stay. I'm merely referring to them as our fellow business brothers. State law protects competition between businesses and free trade, you know? Do you take offense to that, officers? We're charged with maintaining a certain degree of order in this city, where justice cannot truly be upheld. We're expected to suppress major crimes and protect the public from criminal organizations and foreign intelligence, all while fighting an uphill battle. Can you possibly fathom the work that goes into that? Therein lies the city's darkness, the tragic truth of the state of called CROSSBELL. We're all kept alive only by the will of the Empire, and the Republic stripped of all pride and lied to and deceived. We're drowning in false prosperity and frivolities only because our captors allow it. Everyone just surrenders to these circumstances and accepts the status quo, blissfully ignorant. That's the city we live in, Lloyd. Maybe you're right. But you don't want to surrender just yet, do you? I once had a mother and a father. Once had. I suppose putting it like that makes it sound as if they passed away. They're still very much alive. What I mean to say, they divorced when I was little. My mother lives in the Empire now, and my father in the Republic. I had no idea. My father was born and raised in the Republic. He moved to CROSSBELL City where he met my mother. And after marrying into the McDowell family, he strove to become a politician. Immediately after becoming a Diet member, he recognized the ugly, distorted reality of the city. As someone with a strong sense of justice, he made it his duty to mend this broken city. Year after year, he drafted reform bills, all in hopes of bringing change to the state. No, it's not. In the end, his bills were never passed. Imperial and Republic factions both shunned him, ridiculed him. One by one, his allies betrayed him, friends left him, and he became the laughing stock of the political world. Not even my grandfather, as well respected as he is for being neutral, was able to mend his career. My father was shattered beyond repair by the state he once held so dear. Then one day he quit, as a Diet member, as a husband, as my father. Oh. He decided to leave everything behind for Calvard. Ellie, I'm so sorry. Mother couldn't stop him. At the same time, she couldn't follow him while dragging me along. Eventually, they settled on a divorce, and my father was gone for good. I was always thought Mother hated him for what he did, but I'm sure she was just heartbroken. It soon became apparent that living in CROSSBELL, the state that robbed her of her love, would be too much to bear. So my mother left me behind in CROSSBELL and went to live with her relatives in the Empire. That was when my grandfather took me in, raising me to who I am now. It was from that moment that I vowed to follow grandfather down the path of politics. It's not as if I feel an urge to avenge my father or anything like that. It just couldn't accept reality. How could a family so jubilant and loving end up in an absolute shambles that quickly? After I made my decision, father began to help me. I studied abroad, all over the continent, focusing on politics and economics. However, the more I studied, the more I realized that the gears of CROSSBELL were powered by oppression. After all, CROSSBELL lies between two great powers. Our justice, our national interests are intertwined with Erebonia and Calvard, only serving to blur the line between what we need and what they want. That was when I finally saw it for myself. CROSSBELL's barriers. Yes. The same ones my father faced, and the one I'm sure my grandfather faces too. Lloyd, do you know who represents the CROSSBELL state government? Shouldn't that be Mayor McDowell? Oh yes, but there's technically two people. The CROSSBELL City Mayor and the Speaker of the Diet. Grandfather and the Imperial Faction Speaker, Hartman, jointly represent our government. That's how we operate according to state law. It sounds like I neglected some of my studies. But wait, why did CROSSBELL adopt such a divided system in the first place? That's obvious. If two equal representatives continually hinder things by butting heads, political reform is nigh impossible. No way. Is that really how things are? I'm afraid so. With two people on the top, one side can easily sabotage the other if they try to push some sort of reform through. The fact that this happens is an ironic inevitability given CROSSBELL's founding. 70 years ago, CROSSBELL State was born from a mutual agreement between Erebonia and Calvard. In fact, CROSSBELL's founders were none other than Imperial and Republican lawyers. Seeing the current state of CROSSBELL, I can't help but think of it as a curse. I was at a loss. If I were to continue into the world of politics, that same curse would grab me by the neck and drag me under just like my father. That's why I decided on a new approach. One my family hadn't tried yet, and that was the CPD. Yes, from there, I told myself I could observe CROSSBELL's distortion without looking through the muddy lenses of politics. I almost said paradox. I convinced myself that my experiences gained here would be my weapon of choice on the day I entered CROSSBELL's political arena. The reform that my father failed to achieve and grandfather is unable to pursue. I thought that this new unblemished perspective could finally make it become a reality. I'm sure it can, Ellie. Perhaps. In the back of my mind, I know that joining the CPD might have only been an escape. I knew that what happened today was inevitable, but still, the reality of things was even colder and crueler than I had imagined. When confronted with it, I was at a loss. Maybe I'm incapable of doing anything on my own after all. Maybe I'm just a broken little girl abandoned by her mother and father. So what? Huh. You really are perfectionist, aren't you, Ellie? Failure isn't an option. The only way to forward is to place everything on my shoulders here and now. That's what you've been thinking, isn't it? That's not. Look, I agree. Today sucked. Being ridiculed, having to hear all that efforts were in vain. But think about it. Aren't those the things we signed up for when we joined the SSS? Remember, Ellie, there may be many barriers we can't get over today, but that doesn't mean we won't be able to get over them tomorrow. Barriers we can't get over today. Right now, the one in front of us is the threat letter case, and even though the First Division has taken control of the investigation from us, I say we continue investigating separately from them, if at all possible. What? But there's nothing we can do about it, is there? Sure, the First Division may be phenomenal, but even so, it's obvious they're stuck in a cop's mindset, only adhering to traditional logic. Maybe a new perspective is exactly what's needed to crack this case. At least that's how I feel about things. Lloyd. Just like you joined the CPD to gain a new perspective on CROSSBELL, right? Should we miraculously solve this case, then surely what you're aiming for isn't an impossibility, right? I'll admit that comparing our current investigation to CROSSBELL's underlying issues is a bit of an oversimplification. But what we need right now is the experience of overcoming these kind of obstacles. Think about it. Clear the small barriers one by one. If we do that, then someday we'll have the power to get over the taller ones too. Lloyd, in these 2 months we've been together, I've come to realize something. You have your own set of barriers you want to overcome, don't you? If that's the case, how are you able to stay so optimistic? Well, let's see. Maybe it's because I have someone I'm trying to catch up to. Though, that in itself may present some issues. I think I understand. But I'm not as strong as you are, Lloyd. I'm just so tired of it all. Despite how things seem, I didn't intend on talking about my punches past as much as I did. I just couldn't keep it bottled up anymore. At this rate, I'm only going to drag the team down. If that's the case, I should probably... Ellie, listen to me. We need you, Ellie. Your profound knowledge, your negotiation skills, your sharpshooting, your sense of justice. If you're going to stand up to the city, we're going to need you. But, let me rephrase that. While all of that's true, my point is this. If you stay by our side, Ellie, I'd happily take on anything CROSSBELL has to throw at us. What? All of us were a bit of a mess at the start, but I think we've gotten pretty close over these past 2 months. Even when we're bombarded with the stress of daily life, we make time for the small things, deciding whose turn it is to cook or to do laundry. Jeez, you're fucking smooth, Lloyd. And when it comes to our fields of expertise, we've come to place our trust in each other. Shouldn't we be grateful to have partners like that? Well, we may still be rookies for sure, but it's way too early for us to give up on hope for CROSSBELL's future, and with it, our dream. We'll tackle each day head on, do whatever we can, and keep confronting the status quo, relentlessly. And if that somehow fails, we'll come up with a new plan. Not just me, but Randy and Tio too. I've no doubt the Chief would do everything in his power to help us out as well. Heck, even Zide has our back now. Bottom line, you're not alone, Ellie, not anymore. I'm not alone. Yes, that's true. I'm disappointed that I forgot something as simple as that. Thank you, Lloyd. Even though it won't be easy to solve all my problems, I feel much better now. Refreshed, even. I'm glad to hear that. Still, apart from the lines that sound like this... that sounded like this came out of a teen drama, I was still a bit surprised. I'm painfully aware of how cheesy they were, okay? But what means I'm surprised? Because, well, talking about how I'm needed and telling me that when you said, I thought you were confessing to me. Wait, hold on, that was my original implying that no one confessing to it? No, that's not it. Oh, come on, you're just making fun of me now, aren't you? Just a small dose of payback. Should be a bit more self-aware though, yeah. Honestly, I don't know whether to call you a natural smooth talker or an up-and-coming womanizer. Hey, hold on a second. Are you still talking about me, or do you switch to Randy? Good grief, Lloyd. I can't believe those words made me get flustered or like that. What'd you say? I missed that. Nothing. It's nothing. I'm really sorry for leaving the Chief's throat up to you. Have you come up with a plan about the investigation yet? Not yet. I just can't take the feeling that, in the end, this is all happening by Yin's design. Tomorrow we can ask around and see if we have some sort of lead based around that. That's fine by me. Thanks to you, I have a feeling I'll be getting a good night's rest tomorrow. How about we hold a meeting tomorrow after we get our much needed rest? Sounds like a plan. Ooh. A dual CP thing. By spending 100 CP each, a powerful combination attack can be unleashed. I like that. I'm just like, this sounds like, I think it's Under the Rotting Pizza from Final Fantasy VII. Lao. Oh, no. Oh, God. Lao. Okay. That concludes this week's report. The warhounds they've trained may prove troublesome. If Master Yin were available, he would easily compensate for our lack of force. Very well. Proceed with preparations as planned. On to the next agenda. Recall half of our personnel is currently dispatched in Altair. Understood. I shall take my leave, Master Cao. Have a pleasant evening. Yes, to you as well. How troublesome. I'll have to worry about the consequences later if I request the Elder's assistance. I seem to be in a bit of a bind. If only Master Yin were more cooperative, our plans would be proceeding splendidly. I can't replay that voice clip. Worry not. I intend to uphold the end of my bargain. Do you now? It shouldn't surprise me that you're eavesdropping. Dear me, I fear I may have slipped of the tongue. Can only presume you had me hear it intentionally, correct? Always the tough customer, aren't you, Cal? Goodness no, you on the other hand, never mind that. Do you wish to discuss business though, or are you perhaps in the mood to call some warhounds? Your subordinates are more than capable enough to handle such a minor threat. Jeez, I'm getting vibes of like that the White Shroud from Tokyo Xanadu. It's like just a straight ripoff, isn't it? The subordinate, it's going to be someone completely we don't expect. Subordinates are more than capable enough to handle such a minor threat. The deal was to have me take care of Ravache's main force, beginning with that man Garcia. But do correct me if I'm mistaken. Oh dear, you truly are no fun. It's come to my attention that you've become entangled with Ark and Chill for some odd reason. Just a reminder that the CPD isn't too shabby at their jobs. So don't do anything to soil my good name, don't make myself clear. No need to worry. More importantly, what kind of impression has the special support section left on you? Oh, that's your game. You have ties to them, do you? Let's see. They're an odd combination of children, especially Mr. Bannings, who seems to act as their leader. He's perfectly aware of his weakness, yet he continues to push forward with determination. His intuition is enough to keep him on his toes, too. I quite like his type, to be honest. I was not asking about your taste pool. What about the other members? Each one of them, proves to be quite interesting. Mayor McDowell's granddaughter possesses a keen sense of diplomacy and operates as the team's administrator. As for the girl from the Epstein Foundation, while herbal stuff is fascinating, she is likely holding a few tricks up her sleeve. Lastly, we have our Ginger Gentleman. Ginger Gentleman, that's an interesting... Yeah. This may be only be my intuition speaking, but I felt that he's the same as us. Surely you understand, yes. What do you mean? I must ask, why have you taken such a great interest in them? What do you mean? I only wish to put them to a little test. Will they prove to be worthy opponents for I, Yin, who've you entrusted your request? But isn't it a bit ridiculous? Despite our work, we had no choice but to hand the case over to the First Division. Risha was smart enough to ask us, but imagine if she hadn't. Everything we learned about Yin would have stayed in the dark. Yeah, I know. Can't we think of some way to trick them and some kind of diversion? Let's think for a minute. Who would know about the existence of Yin? Well, obviously Heiyue, considering that's his current employer, and then there's their rival Rivache, the first division who's tracking Heiyue's movements according to Dudley. From there, we can assume that Speaker Hartman, who's also closely tied to Rivache, knows about him as well. That's the man you mentioned yesterday, right, Ali? Yes, he's a career politician who more or less rules over the Diet, serving as the leader of the Imperial faction. Honestly, it wouldn't be too far-fetched to say that he's Rivache's greatest supporter. Incidentally, almost all of Grandfather's reform bills were crossed by this man. I've always heard his name, but I never understood the weight behind it. But in this instance, wouldn't Yin be their opponent? That would make sense. Theo Randy, what's up? You two look like you just saw Arkansas for the first time. No, it's just... You're quite in the good mood today, aren't you, Ellie? Well, of course. Listen, I'm sorry everyone I wasn't myself yesterday. But trust me, I'm fine now. I don't intend to be a burden to the team. Ellie, never been a burden to us. Quite the opposite, actually. You help us out constantly, no matter what the situation is. I mean, look at us right now. You're making connections in this case I'd never be able to make. I guess so. Something smells fishy. Agreed, something is off. Very off. What's that supposed to mean? Wait a minute, you two. You know, I could hear a pair of voices chatting away on the roof from my window. I wonder... Ellie, Lloyd, congratulations. I wish the best for you two. Hold on, we didn't do anything that warrants congratulations, right, Ellie? Yes, I mean, no. We were just talking about life and other things of that nature. Life, eh? I'm sure you did. So, Lloyd, how far did you go? Randy! Please, just sitting right there. How far did you go? Nope, not at all. Lloyd and Ellie. Yes, ma'am. Guys, your eye is insane. Me and Ellie together romantically, I'd say that's pretty slim. What was... Lloyd! Lloyd! I mean... Lloyd! Right, Ellie? What's the matter? You numbskull. You just signed your death warrant, Lloyd. Oh yes, you are so right, Lloyd. All I did was ask you for some advice on a very unimportant subject, that's all. Alright then. You know, if I'm compatible, it's a good... Sorry. It's too easy. On the bright side, it looks like you perked up since yesterday, Ellie. L. Ah. Thank goodness. I wasn't sure whether you're not we were going to stay with the CBD. I'm sorry, no guys to make you all worry. I don't know where the future will take me, but right now, I know this is where I'm meant to be. So everyone, I'm happy I get to keep working with you. We wouldn't trade you for the world, Ellie. The SSS wouldn't be the SSS without you. Amen to that. Amen to that. Sides. Doubt we get anything done around here without you to keep us from goofing off. I wouldn't have to be so stern all the time if you three would just stay on task. Well, that's enough for that. Lloyd, do you have any idea what to do about the investigation from here on out? Yeah, about that. We could always attempt to corner Yin with a different approach than the one the First Division is using. But considering how many methods there actually are, we might end up even more confused than we are now. Yeah, that's probably not the best strategy. How about we go on a little trip to Calvard's eastern quarter? Are you being serious, Randy? Would we even get a permission to go on a business trip? Given our team's situation, I doubt we'd be able to travel very far. T.O.? Do you think of something? I was contemplating looking into the police database a bit more. Perhaps I'd be able to learn about the First Division's movements and so on. Then again, I already searched it last night, so it likely hasn't been updated since. What about it, yeah? Hey, it beats sitting around here and doing nothing. Ah. What's it? What is it, Tio? How strange. It seems as though we received an orb mail. What was that again? Aren't they essentially letters that can be sent from terminal to terminal? Precisely. The peculiar thing is, despite it being extremely useful, almost no one in the CPD uses orbital mail. Most likely because there are not many officers trained to use keyboards. I'm one of those, unfortunately. Well, who is it from? Let me check. Impossible. What's wrong? Who else would send... I, Yin, hereby submit my support request. Overcome this trial and face me. Only then will I grant you your mission. Huh. It's him. Is this some kind of joke? Tio, where was this mail sent from? Definitely not the police department. Got it. Apparently it was sent from the International Bank of CROSSBELL, otherwise known as the IBC. What exactly does this mean? The IBC is that bank that rakes in mirror from all over Zemuria, right? Why the hell would a place like that be sending us a prank mail? Don't ask me. I can say that this mail was definitely sent from an IBC terminal. I have no way of knowing who sent it though. Could it be possible that Yin infiltrated the IBC? It's not out of the question. IBC is home to a few external companies and organizations. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think there's an Epstein Foundation office too. That's correct. An acquaintance of mine works there actually. But it seems I forgot to mention something. The orbital mail was sent directly from the IBC's main terminal. Because of that, I think the possible of a company being involved is low. Well, we won't know until we ask them. I want an investigation to fly on the 1st Division's radar, but we really don't have any other choice. Yeah, going undercover this time might be a little tricky. Should we hurry up and check it out before they screw up anything again? Actually, we might be able to form our search in secret after all. Huh, really? How exactly? My best friend's father works at the IBC. If we told him about our unique situation, he might give us a hint. Croy, right? You think so? Hey, ain't that convenient? You got more connections than you know what to do with, Ellie. I have a decent amount. Unfortunately, I have no way of knowing whether he or not he's even in CROSSBELL City, given how hectic his schedule is. What sort of position does he hold there? A pretty important one. Honestly, I'd be surprised if you don't know his name. Croy. The Croy? You know him? What? He famous or something? Yeah, he is. Honestly, you could make the argument that it's just as popular as Ilya. Croy is a prominent Zemurian billionaire and a leader of the world economy, and the current CEO of the International Bank of CROSSBELL. He runs the freaking bank! Yeah, pretty much. Mr. Croy was originally an old friend of my father's, but he's also kept a friendly relationship with my grandfather. Because of that, I've known him a good portion of my life. Oh, and I almost forgot, his daughter is one of my closest childhood friends. Wow, that's amazing. Thing is, we can't do much if he's not there, even if he's the CEO. You're right. I heard that he spends most half the year flying abroad. Nevertheless, there's no how I'm trying it there. Even if Mr. Croy isn't there, my friend might be. She may be able to help us. Let's do it then. I think we already have a rough idea of what the situation is, so we should know what in particular to investigate. The intentions behind the old mail, right? It was rather intimidating, but what exactly does he plan to do? Well, it's obvious that the other party contacted us intentionally. I say we take the bait. Agreed. Shall we head to the IBC? Right. You look prepared for the worst, at least. Well, act as you see fit. I'll cover for you as always. Thanks, Chief. We couldn't do this without you. Don't mention it. After all, the special support section was established for times like these. That's true. Maybe I can throw him off by offering a cup of joe. Don't get worried about me, I was born for this stuff. I was gonna say, Ellie and Lloyd really have like a good dynamic, like a healthy one, I'd say. Like when they're talking to like Sergey there, Ellie really just bounces off Lloyd. But fucking Lloyd. You'd think I'm used to the dense protagonist by now, but okay. Fucking Lloyd, jeez. Okay, no one's gonna be in here. It's looking bad. Sergey's not in here. Why am I going back into Lloyd's house? Well, if it's anything, maybe I'll write that save as well. I definitely have a lot more dialogue to go through today, so just give me a moment to get up, stretch my legs for a bit, figure out what I'm doing for dinner, and then I'll be back in a moment. Okay. Alright. Who's ready to, you know, play more of this game? Yeah. So, I have a lot of NPC dialogue to get through, I'm gonna guess. Zeit's not here. Where's Zeit? Oh, hello. So we're running around again. Alright. Now that you're like that, I've reversed your roles, your positions. Jeez. I'm surprised the father wasn't mad about the truck thing. You know? Has he not said anything? Alright, what do you have got to say? The IBC invested a fortune into the Epstein Foundation's Orbital Network project for whatever reason. I've heard this project will be able to connect every single IBC branch across Samuria with each other. That's the IBC for you. The scale of this project is insane. I imagine the Orbital Network project requires an extraordinary amount of mirror. To already be setting their eyes on the future like this, the IBC is in a whole different league. Everyone's conveniently talking about the things that are relevant to the story. I love it. Hello. Oh, I'm glad the weather's nice today. Now I can proceed with my little expedition. Alright, time to pack up my camera and photo cards and head out somewhere. Why did I read it like that? Whatever. Hello, Katarina. I'm supposed to be checking with the at the anniversary festival with a friend, but I wonder if that girl will actually return. I'm worried for her. Oh, cheated. Yeah, cheated her. Did you guys know that Arkansas has a new production performing next month? I'm not interested in that kind of stuff, but the customers have been incessantly discussing it. We could go together if you're interested in watching it, Lloyd. Imagine scores me some tickets. Wait, what? Oscar, how'd you manage to get those? One of the customs gave them to me. You know, the sexy lady who lives in the condos down the street. I throw an extra loaf of bread free every once in a while, so she gave me tickets as thanks. You don't say pretty... It totally is her! Oh my god, it totally is Ilya. There's not... Have you considered showing off your face in the bakery once in a while, Dad? You've been holed up in this kitchen all the time lately. Huh, my foolish little daughter. The reason I sit back here is over it's as awesome as a handsome lad. Beneath my ugly mug when I put a lazy man. Our female demographic has doubled. You're such a weirdo, Dad. Anyway, is the kitchen open yet? I want to use it. I'd be fine with just using it for a short while. Oscar's no slouch either, and he's handsome to boot. The shop's future is secured. Ha ha ha. I expect I'll be talking to NPCs until the sun sets tonight. Zeit! Zeit, so this is where you've been all day. As popular as ever, eh? Pet. The doggy looks like he's enjoying it. Good boy. I'm fucking hungry, actually. Pet, you're a cute doggy. That's one big dog we've got on our hands. So this is the dog that's been stuffing the town lately. Gotta say, I feel like I can probably rely on him. I'm just teaching him a bit intimidated how large he is. Last time I tried to call him, he just stuck up his nose and strutted away. I already have chapter 3. Am I good on ingredients? Yeah, I am. That department store really stocked everything. I think Ellie is the right one to play as at the moment. I feel like she's quite relevant. The anniversary festival is on the horizon. Doesn't look like my husband has any intention of running special promotion though. I'd so like to be the only person not bothering to celebrate the festival. It's pretty quiet downstairs, don't you think? That husband of mine doesn't know dozed off again. Grimwood, what's up? Have a chat with me, please. I really want to talk with you. Why does this happen right before the anniversary festival? Nice to see you, everyone. I heard that the threat letter case transfer to the first division. You know that already? I'm impressed. Oh no, Detective Dudley stopped by earlier, that's all. I wanted to verify from you intel about Yunhei's possible ties. Dudley's working on the case. Well, the first division isn't wasting any time then. There's nothing to do about it now. Arkansas's in danger, Part of me hopes that this is all some sort of elaborate prank, but that's too optimistic. Some men have been visiting the apartment since this morning. They march up to the third floor residence and place on. Then Aaron points. I wonder what they wanted. Look like they were all business. I don't think they came here to. I can't help but wonder who they are. I'm finished organizing the rooms, so I'll reward myself with a bit of black tea. I feel like I'm the only one around here who has a sense of purpose. My wife wastes all day with her hobbies. Some guests came to visit the third floor tenant this morning. They gave off a strange vibe though. I got the impression that they were important enough for me to not approach them. I felt like they might have been with the police department. You know, I always did think the third floor tenant was always a teensy bit suspicious. She's hardly ever home and I haven't had the chance to meet her yet. It's fucking Ilya. Yeah, I guess it's from a mile away. I'm convinced. There's no way it isn't. Both my father and grandfather were famous architects. My grandfather actually designed CROSSBELL City Hall. You know, that thing that has been around for almost 60 years. Gives me the goosebumps thinking about it. One of his regular clients is the company that constructed the IBC building. The foreman and my husband are friends, so he likes to come here often. I'm worried for his health, though. They throw far too many drinking parties. I wish he paid a bit more attention to his health. Oh. What? This is Ilya? Yeah, okay. We at the First Division have been entrusted with the task of guarding her. Damn, those First Division guys move quickly. They suddenly live up to reputation. Judging by the contents of the letter, I'd say there's a good possibility that she'll be targeted while she's up on stage. That being said, we can't ignore that other opportunities may exist, so be under constant surveillance. I wasn't able to find any wiretaps. I believe that the coast is clear for the time being. You must be the special support section. Leave Ilya's protection to the more qualified team. Jeez. I don't be an ass about it. I guess I can say that to everyone though. Ah, God. I'm still, like, every time I see text on, like, textures, like, welcome, CROSSBELL City, I'm just reminded, holy fuck, November. That chest is so fucking perfect. Ah. Hello, Pansy. I was gossiping about Arkansas when I went out to the shop earlier. I like Ellie a lot, but Maribel is still my favorite. Maribel works for the IBC and is the most important lady in CROSSBELL. She's the coolest person ever. Maribel is the IBC CEO's only child. Not only is she super smart and a business manager, but she's also very pretty. This must be Ellie's friend that she mentioned. Hello. Koken. Start sorting purchasing slips, arranging transportation, balancing accounts. Jeez, I've got a ton of work to do. I'm going to grit my teeth and bear it, though. How else am I going to get time off during the anniversary festival? I'm a CROSSBELL in 2. I want to relax and enjoy the anniversary festival. I've got to take care of all my business while I've still got time. Hey, Lloyd. What is it, Auntie? You seem like you've matured a bit. Something about you seems more sharp. Reminds me a little bit of Guy. Haha, really? But probably because I've caught him up to an age. No, dude, because you've officially grown to a man last night. At least that's what they call climbing the stairs to adulthood. Told you guys, you've got it all wrong. Oh my god. I've been everywhere here then. Where were we headed? IBCs, so it's basically free reign everywhere else otherwise. Wait! Not where I meant to go. Shit. At least I know I can leave. What I meant to do. I had a feeling. Longlail Tavern in. We're looking for ingredients for fish dish. Okay, Shan. Abyss. Oh, Testament training. Okay. Desired duration 2 to 3 hours. If you still come to Trinity. Oh, okay. Rare herb. Professor Rago. Okay. Internal medicine. Okay. The monster extermination. All medium. All right, now I have a bit of a direction in terms of where I'm going for quests. I can kind of plan my thing out. So there's one in the downtown district. Okay. Oh, I haven't reported this. Hold up. Okay. I was gonna say, no, not help manual, chapter 2. Fishing for ingredients, yes. Testament fishing ingredients is in, okay, downtown is there. I can get 2 done there and then. Professor Rago in the medicine office, okay. And East CROSSBELL Highway, gotcha, okay. I could head to St. Ursula's first, I reckon. I think that would work, because then I can, looking at the map, right? Oh shit, I need a, yeah. So, what I'm thinking is, because I gotta head to the IBC last, I go, Central Square, Station Street, go to Ursula, St. Ursula's College, then I come back, I guess head to East Street, pick up the quest. No, you know what? I should probably take the quests here first, I reckon, then go down. Because I feel like the fishing for ingredients I can tackle, once it's accepted, I can tackle going throughout the entire, exploring all of CROSSBELL again. Customers this earlier? There is, so, right. Fine, have it your way. I don't really need anything new at the moment. Everyone in the city seems to be super busy. So much fun, why can't it start already? They say members of the media were given free tickets to Archangel's private performance. In other words, I'll be experiencing it before everyone else. Can't say I'm not envious. Keep your speed to a minimum, please. The CPD only succeeds with everyone's combined effort. Alright, everyone, let's give today everything that we've got. Got it, Kate. During next month's anniversary festival, I get to run a popcorn stall. I'm lucky to have gotten a good start. Where? I don't think I've met you before. Unless I have. Dida Croy, the IBC CEO, has been one of the leading figures in CROSSBELL's public endeavors. Apparently, he's been able to maintain profits while staying true to his philanthropic nature. Man, I've heard Eidos doesn't grant people multiple talents, but she sure went all out with a man with, a man like Mr. Croy. Alright, well, the anniversary festival's almost here. Got any plans? Not sure if I feel like browsing stores today. I wonder what the anniversary festival will be like this year. The shops are all bustling about trying to finish their preparation. I can't wait. Did you know what that gas is lighter than air? That's why so many balloons are able to float oh so gracefully. Hey, careful with open flares around here. If the gas catches fire, it'll explode. Think of the children, man. You know, I wouldn't care to fly through the sky like one of my planes. Seems scary. I've talked to everyone here, right? Yeah. Okay, I've got Genten, restaurant, and the department store left. Okay. Restaurant first. Alright, how you guys going? About that. Come on, there's no need. It's just a marriage interview. Yeah, Omiite. Not like you're strangers. They've been here all night. They didn't sleep. They've just been sitting here all night. They didn't stop. They've just been here all night. You know about Mr. Oh, God. They all know exactly what they want to say. Well, he's CEO of the International Bank of CROSSBELL and is famous for his philanthropic effort. It's amazing they find time help in need while staying so busy. Just make sure I have one of every item. I've been up to my neck in organizing our festival schedule with Hoysdorf the past few days. For example, when we have to come up with a separate menu for the reserved seating and figure out the schedule for each day. By the way, Hoysdorf's been the one mostly trying to figure out the reservations menu. That man has this work cut out for him. Celtia. Whenever the anniversary special rolls around, we always have to make certain adjustments to our schedule and menu. Fortunately, I can't find the motivation to help out. Oh, I want to go. Life sucks. This is Hoysdorf, right? Yeah, okay. Sateto. 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 Hi. Alright. Hello. Bracer Shuako. Bracer came into a scored a lost child home the other day. Do you think he'd escort us me away too? Just kidding, unless... Maybe we'll try getting lost. That large bracer guy this morning. That large bracer guy. Anjuna, have you gotten for what we work? It's nice having a bracer. It's nice having large bracer. There's someone I know who fits that description. Unless they mean Arios, but... Baguio! I'm going to become a doctor, damn it! I'll keep retaking the entrance exams no matter how many times it takes. They're unbelievably difficult, so I'm still trying to pass. Life is tough in this set. Can't do much for my family, so running errands for them is the least I can do. Gambatte Bagio-san. I'm slowly but surely working through the plan for this event. Well, there's a contract agreement. Please keep an eye out for any future developments. There will be an announcement when we're ready. I used to work at a station store of Romafaria. Neston managed to scout me when he came to visit, so I moved to CROSSBELL. I feel honored to have captured the interest of someone as talented as Neston. I'm impressed how Neston is able to handle so many different projects and still function. You think he's ever been part of the anniversary festival planning board? I wouldn't be surprised if he has. Believe me, he's not your standard manager. Trains ran late this morning due to a cargo inspection. I had to spend the whole morning sorting through my inventory. Ouch, my hips. I think I'm becoming an old lady. Hold up. This happens every once in a while. Not slacking on ingredients. Yep. I was forced to go shopping with my mom. I've been here all morning. Well, there goes the promise with my friends. So much for playing with them. I actually came here right at opening today. And there's nothing more refreshing than a bit of morning shopping. Fucking... Just go play with them. Ignore your mom. She'll be fine. And she won't even notice you're gone. You know that? Maybe you care. Actually, no. Maybe you care about your mom not overspend. Yeah, okay, no. Maybe you do need to watch your mom. My condolences. Fucking parents, right? God, there are a few kids, like, all the parents in this game are great, but there are a few kids who just get stuck with shitty parents, like Vaughn, his fucking deadbeat drunk dad, and then this Ken kid with her mother just shopaholic. Not healthy. We have a wide variety of shoes and multiple sizes for you to choose from. Please feel free to ask me anything. A wide variety of 2 shoes. Just like a wide variety of 2 Final Fantasy songs in Smash Bros. Not anymore though. We finally have Sephiroth in Smash. The CROSSBELL Times managed to expose a politician for tax evasion right now. While back. Suddenly fell into poor health and was hospitalized. The people stopped talking about his crimes altogether. Can't help but feel it was all one big cover-up. What was his name again? Gebel? I know who he is, don't worry. It's almost time to start ordering the new products aimed towards the anniversary festival. You can never be too careful when you import accessories. They're an easy target for smugglers. I'll grab one. With a great selection and formal attire in addition to our casual wear, we hope to be your #1 choice in dress wear no matter the occasion. A great selection of 2 songs, just like the great selection of 2 Game & Watch songs in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate for Nintendo Switch. Alright, give me a moment. I need to go grab something to eat. I'm just gonna grab a banana or something. God, I'm already over 50 hours in this game. Averaging like 10 hours a day, jeez. Yeah, I talked to everyone here. Gen 10. That's right. I have Gen 10 left. Can't believe that, Wendy. I think there was a flaw in my fantastic display. Mortifying. Perhaps what she said has some merit. Only because she worked at the workshop and turned it before I turned into this oval stone. I wonder why looking around the Orbital store is so much fun. Trust me, once game stores are invented, you won't fucking stop. Vibrant oval contraptions, sophisticated fight, sleek applications. Honestly, even window shopping is strangely exhilarating. Yes. I respect you, fellow sophisticated fight lover. Where's your dad? Hello. Quite a few companies have already started to adopt the Orbital network into their business model. Given the massive scale of the IBC, perhaps they've already started using it on a practical level. With Orbments, I personally believe that the most exciting moment is choosing which one fits you best. Please take your time and look at what we have in stock. Your typical trains are coming and going at the station. Coming and going at the station are mostly made by the Empire's Rainford company. With that unicorn ornament stuck up on the front, it feels very Erebonian indeed. When I think of everything that the Rainford company manufactures, the words rough and stern come to mind. Okay. I can't really upgrade slots at the moment, so that's fine. Alright, now I'm done here. Hell, right. Hello, what are you... The IBC's very own CEO, Croy, always shows expertise in the many jobs he has undertaken over the years. He's always had a great sense when it comes to business, but is really a big shot in the big world now. And despite all of his successes, no one can really come to hate him. It's probably because he's a virtuous man. At long last, the anniversary festival arrives in one more month. I need to work out my shopping budget to make sure I can actually enjoy it. Alright. Operation Teach Mailing Manners ended in complete failure. All I wanted for her to be is... I wanted to turn on the waterworks though. I kind of screwed up, didn't I? That's my fault. I'll buy whatever you want. Don't leave me alone, right? Mommy said you have to take good care of me today. Well. Hello. Dynasty noodles. Oh, it's a supreme dish. Alright, hold up. While I'm here, I wonder if I can get a supreme dish. I got a supreme. Awesome. What's the more? I've forgotten. Anyway, Edie Hot Pot. Let's give it a shot. Peculiar. Failure. Okay. Supreme. Excessive Hot Pot. Supreme. Gorgeous Hot Pot. Oh, we're doing this well. Crispy Fry. There we go. Trying to fill in this book. Cat food. Radiant Carbonara, hey. Happy Ham Sandwich. Supreme Partner Sandwich, awesome. Okay, let's see. I've got that Supreme, I've got that Supreme, got that Supreme, so yep. Okay, thick espresso. Peculiar dark liquid. Nightmare killer, oh. Okay. Whoa. I can't seem to offer anything else, but I have a lot of Supreme dishes now. I want to see if I can complete the recipe book as well. That'd be great, honestly. All right. Morning, folks. For the time being, I'm going to buy fish from the Fisherman's Guild. They've got a hefty supply and they're plenty fresh. The delayed shipments have been a pain in my butt, but I have to make do however I can. The usually delivery truck got into an accident, so shipments are currently postponed. I have to figure out a plan for how to deal with this. Give fish. Take some gluttonous space. All of my boys work at a construction site. That's fine and all they do is complain how hard their jobs are whenever they're home. And yeah, I'm the one who has a boatload of chores to deal with, and yet they still act like they're the only hard workers in the house. They're working in mines? Mains? I'd imagine. It's always kind of hard to figure out how much to stock up for the anniversary festival. I don't care what anyone says, I better not catch them overstocking on veggies. Get that gross stuff out of my sight. Alright, I think I'm getting actually hungry, so I'm gonna go get some dinner, so I'll be right back. I'll figure out food, just give me a moment. Alright. Let's set that to that, set that open. Alright. Oh my god. I'm sorry for that. I'm very sorry for that. Okay. Let's just continue. I've had some actual sustenance now. Hello there, everybody. Managed to save even more mirror than I thought I would today. Can't let it get to my head though. I'll probably end up blowing on such other stuff. Gotta, yeah. Welcome all. We've got new products for you today. Why don't you take a little look? Let's grab at least one of everything. Suppose it doesn't hurt. Okay, we have some other places here. Someone mentioned a big bracer. And there is one person I know who fits that description to a T. I just gotta wonder if it is him or not. Thanks to the IBC, CROSSBELL boasts the continent's largest international bank. Haha, none of the merchants' achievements even compared to the IBC's. The IBC has always been helmed by the intelligent CEOs who possess great intuition and perseverance. To us, the IBC is one of the many prides of CROSSBELL. While we're on the topic of the IBC, I believe Mr. Croy was good friends with Mayor McDowell's son-in-law. Mayor's son-in-law was a politician a long time ago. I seem to recall them both having daughters. I imagine the two girls are as close as sisters. Estelle, Joshua, this is morning, right? Surely you're here. The next month is anniversary. Right, we can't exactly afford anything too expensive, but it's a while since the two of us could sit back and relax. I was a street vendor back in the day, so have you know this area is my domain. It's operated where Kronk's stall is. I let him have this spot when I retired. I'm glad he's passionate for trading. Oh, neat. Retiring stall holders usually pass their spot onto the next person on the waiting list. Such is a marketplace tradition. Estelle, you're not here. Joshua, oh wait, you're not here because this is Marcy's place. The IBC is home to the largest brokerage firm in all of Zemuria. They're business competitors, but in all honesty, we have our moments where we must rely on them. My company entrusted a portion of their stocks to them in order to keep a steady market price. However, there have been times where I relied on them. Life isn't all only about picking fights. Fisherman Guild first. I recommend casting a line over at Ursula Road around this time of year. One of our comrade in Rods actually works at St. Ursula's Medical College too. Yeah. Gunta Hakase. Keeps telling me how he ditches work to go catch some fish. Dude, you think it's him? Didn't think any... Yeah, I thought that'd be fun. Alright, Braces Guild. You'll realize Arkanshell's newest show is debuting here soon. I snatched up those tickets within seconds. I'm totally excited to go watch it. Whoa, not exactly an easy feat to get tickets for that thing. Are you also a fan of Ilias, Michael? I think comrade would be a better description than fan. Can't you see how sexy I am? It should be a crime to look this good. I sympathize with Ilias' goal of being the baddest bitch on the block. You're just gonna sit there silently, or you're gonna say something? Theodore, you seductive Johnstone. Right. Bye then. Hello. Have you guys heard the raids on the Bracer Guild that happened in the Empire about 2 years ago? Wenzel was in the Empire at the time, so he was able to resolve the conflict. I don't remember. There was quite the uproar over the incident. Many of the guild's branches were destroyed by a series of terrorist attacks carried out by Jaegers. Can't say I'm too surprised that you were able to help resolve such an enormous conflict. What are you talking about? I didn't do much at all. It was all thanks to the brilliant strategic abilities of the high-ranking bracers that came to assist the guild with the situation. My role just happened to be in the spotlight. The Imperial government has been trying their damnedest to increase the guild's influence out there ever since the whole thing went down. I'm just lucky that CROSSBELL branch managed to drag me out of this sticky situation. Actually, forget it. I'm just mouthing off again. More importantly, Scott, have you been visiting your fiancé again? Yes. I haven't had the time. Not much I can do, about it with a career like this. Our wedding isn't for a while anyway. I have plenty of opportunities to make up for my absence in the future. You were with the receptionist, weren't you? A big bracer came along. Who said that again? I can't remember. God, someone mentioned a big bracer. Alright. While I'm here, I should go to Shan Shan and accept the quest. I read through Mr. Croy's autobiography front to back. He says in order to start business, you'll need to effectively calculate the expenses. So what? I don't hear any of that. I've already read my grandpa's diary. Business is all about having spirit, or so he claims. Oh shit, I meant to not do that. Hi, welcome. Shan Shan, I presume? We're here to discuss your support requests. Well, you're here already. Wahoo! That's a relief. Ain't she a cutie? I think fishing for ingredients was the name of your request. You know, I feel like my story requests are of a similar nature. Given that the Bracer Guild handles most of the problems, I'm not too surprised. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I need this done as situation. The customer suddenly coming in this morning with a reservation bigger than our stock. We tried to buy from fish from the marketplace, but even they were running on the good stuff. Right. Oh, that lines up with everything. Wow. We're going to need some odd jobbers to tackle this one for us. Sorry, what was that now? Odd job is quite an inadequate description of our work, All I know is I spoke with the Bracer Guild receptionist and he set me something up for me. There weren't any bracers available, but he mentioned a group of odd jobbers that would be willing to help. I knew the odd jobbers he was talking about. So it's that damned receptionist report, eh? Mikhail. He's not completely mistaken, so I'm having a hard time denying it. Still feels bad to hear it. However, Lloyd is a proficient fisherman, so shall we assist her with her request? The business in trouble. Yeah, I think we can help you. I'll thank Ardos. Right. Okay, I think we've got it. We'll fish up and bring it to you. Gotcha. I wonder if I have them already. Yes. Some truck got into an accident near Calvert, right. What if it was more than a simple accident? Oh, guys, please don't let me get dragged into this. Isn't going anywhere, is it? Rich doesn't get it. I might have inherited my pro skills from my grandpa. Jeez. Park! Park! Stop! Hi. The hell a bunch of coppers doing here? Whatever, don't get out of the way. Oh yeah, hungry for food. Vold, what's up? Vold, what's up? What's you guys? Hey Vold, do you come here often? Pretty much. I miss some annoying old dude, but the grub's decent. And not to mention, their waitress is pretty freaking sexy, you know what I'm saying? Oh dude, I totally feel you. Seriously guys? Your lack of integrity is concerning, Randy. Damn, I'm starved. Morning practice with the boys and number on me. We should hurry up with the food already. Who's here? No one? No one. Okay. So those guys have come back. I'll give them a swift bit from the restaurant if they try anything funny. Sounds like welcomes here pretty often. It also sounds like the workers are already used to dealing with him. Man, I'm beat. We had some last second reservations coming today. I'd make you some sashimi if it were any other time, but we're out of fish. Gotta find myself 5 of them, and they don't have to be high quality either. Alright, well, fishing. Elongated eel, probably. I don't think I have them. They gave me a hint, though. Just like, I'd recommend fishing out... Yeah, you said. St. Ursula Road, didn't you? Cool. Ursula Road around this time of year. Yes. So I'll give the Ursula Road hint a shot. But in the meantime, I'm gonna head to the downtown district first. I'll go to Wazzy's place last. Hello. I've been coming here more and more regularly to teach Sunday school lessons. Now, if only I could get the children to actually take the time to listen to me. Right. Oh, hello, you two. Ha ha ha! What do you want to play today, Ruse? You want to be at some old boxes? Ha ha! If you keep talking or running, you're gonna run out of breath. You know, a couple of those guys from the Testament greeted me this morning. I noticed them patrolling around more these days. Apparently they don't want the Mafia meddling in their affairs. Wouldn't be able to tell you anything when it comes to complicated situations. All I do is clean. But I'm pretty good at clean. I was just joking when I said that. Let me tell you, I can clean up a mean spill. I wish they would let me join in them in their morning scrimmages. Hey, just you wait, one day I'll be strong as well. I have some trouble walking, so I often have to stop and rest. That just makes me happier to see the kids running around. Sheesh, morning training feels like a highway for Gehenna. Oh yeah! It's about time we start teaching Dino our fighting style. Then again, he's kind of a crybaby. Who would he even last a minute in a real fight? Yeah! Yeah! Put your heart into it, Huey. Yeah, come on. Remember how you got your ass handed to those blue bastards? Come on, you gotta get motivated. There's a big day, so Walt told us to get some morning training to prepare. Slash and Huey are doing have been dog tired lately. As soon as we finish training, the two go down for the count. No, I'll give up. Loganov is way too strong. Where's Loganov? Is he the one with Wall? I have trouble walking, so I often have to stop and rest. That just makes me happier to see the kids running around. Alright, that should be everyone here. I was gonna just double check. Everyone in the outside area, at least. Are you Loganov? You are. Okay. Those 3 kids can get so annoying. I'm gonna strangle y'all one day, you hear me? Mama's still not back yet. Man, she still is late today. What's taking her so long? Huh. Where could she be out for? Where could she be? Do, 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 do. Okay, I'll get to the testaments later. Gulame Factory. Ah. It's always out with the old and in with the new for us CROSSBELL ones. You know, folks ever realize how much old technology is taken for granted here? Jeez, must be living a life so okay. Best mother fan red on your Zamir is still in the early days of old tech. Thanks to them fancy railways and airships that pass through CROSSBELL, it feels like we're living in some sort of fantasy. Oh, great goddess, are we the only nation to be blessed with this extent when it comes to orbital technology? I'll pass some customization for now. I've still got the... I guess those... I didn't even check, did I? No, she's not there. You're not gonna let me go. Did you not hear me the first time, customers? Yeah, do it, yeah! I love that little girl. One day I'll get to go into that basement, probably for a support request, I swear. So, Goliath Osborne was the Erebonian Empire's Chancellor and rose through the ranks of the military. His main achievement so far is the expansion of the railway network through the entire nation. He then declared his blood and iron policy. Excuse me? While St. Ursula may be a medical college, they still administer general education exams. Gee, there's sure a lot of things I need to memorize. Did you not hear me? I need to study. I have to admit, Tantos is a caring old man. I definitely had negative perception of anyone raised here. I've seen the error in my ways though, he's twice the man I could have ever hoped to be. Used to deal with the stock by law until I lost everything. How relevant. Not to mention, Tantos is far more honest than I could ever hope to be. Some Diet members came to visit our apartment today and behaved very rudely. Poor Rickshaw walked by in the middle of the night. Walked by in the middle of their verbal onslaught. She gave me her signature energetic greeting, and their jaw dropped. They were utterly speechless. Ah, yes, they were wearing an amusing, flabbergasted look on their faces. I was surprised to find out that Risha was a member of Archangel. At least they stopped their verbal abuse and left us alone for the rest of the day. Those bickering Diet members tucked their tails between their legs and ran away. Haha. That was most amusing. That lovely girl smell saved our behinds. Well, obviously battling while a girl like Risha would want to stand in neighborhoods such as round as this. Those nefarious Diet members got what was coming to them. After all their posturing, they turned tail and left. So we have the scent of a girl too, right? Those Diet members come and harass us every once in a while. I think we'll manage as long as we've got Risha on our side. I'll have to bring her some for the spitters as token of my appreciation. That's funny. Risha is a super nice lady that lives right beside us. She told me her job is to jump around in the air. She looked super happy when she left today. I don't really know what kind of jumping is around in the air though. But hey, can you shut up? Can you see I'm trying to drink and peach? Okay. Risha's obviously not here. Talk to you. Okay, that should be everyone except for the testaments. Testaments. Abbess is lost. Oh, this is where you are. Oh crap, it's morning already, isn't it? Whoops, stayed my drinking the night away again. Is Jinko gonna be fine open the store on her own? These guys may be lame as heck, but they make a pretty good cocktail. You guys want one? Drinks on me. Whoa, isn't it risky Whoa, isn't it pretty risky to buy up those kinds of goods? Not particularly. I only dabble in goods I'd easily sell. Looks like in the middle of a conversation. Looks like Wesley stayed up the entire night drinking again. I obviously don't intend voicing my concerns to him though. I just want him to take care of himself. Even on slower days, Wesley has a giant load of work to deal with. I hope he's taking good care of himself. That customer always comes here once a week without fail. She appears to be conversing with Wazzy. Yeah, Wesley's adult, alright. A bit of a crush you have, I guess. Someone's got a crush. Okay, no. Hey, you guys got time for a round? Actually, never mind. Why? I'm happy to play billiards whenever. Ahem! I have some important matters to tend to today. I think it's about time I get ready. Let's give the game a bit of a save. Finally, you've come. You requested us, didn't you? Sounds like you want us to train the Testament. That's a bit of a risky request, don't you think? Well, it makes you so sure we train a bunch of delinquents anyway. Not only that, but I was expecting to see Wazzy's name on the request. Was this your idea? I believe you've misunderstood the request. Give me a moment, I will explain the details. It's not particularly complicated. I would like to request a lesson in the art of self-defense for our members. What? You want to be self-defense? The hell are you planning on using your teaching in your brawls? Again, please do not misunderstand the request. Let us suppose the Mafia assaults us. When you say the Mafia, are you referring to Rivace or Heiyue? Is this all related to the increased tensions between them? We've noticed them getting into more fights lately. I've heard they were even engaged in gunfights. Luckily, it doesn't seem to be frequent. Precisely. The downtown district also happens to be in their line of fire at times. There's a warehouse district nearby filled with abandoned buildings and an empty plot of land. It's perfect for fighting. I'm not pleased with the situation we've been placed in. Thus, fueling your desire to learn self-defense. I do seem to recall one of your members suffering from obnubilation for a week. Okay. It all makes sense then. I'm glad you catch on quickly. Wazzy is typically tasked with giving our members lessons in combat. However, his fighting style is too unique and requires a flexible body and a strong affinity for it. Hence why we'll come to you, Lloyd Bannings. Your skills give the Playboys boast defensive prowess while being easy to learn. May I humbly request you once again show our members your skills in a real test of combat. Naturally, I don't expect them to master it in a day. However, having first-hand experience would be good incentive to try picking it up. I'm glad that the request doesn't have nefarious intentions. Agreed. I take no issues in accepting their request. What are your thoughts, Lloyd? Lesson self-defense, Wouldn't necessarily call it self-defense, it's a suppression technique taught at the police academy. That being said, is that fine with you? I take no issue with it. It is only for training purposes, so I intend to allow your comrades to aid you in combat. Accept. Now that we've heard your circumstances, we have no reason to refuse your request. Not only that, but this is a good opportunity for me to brush up on my skills. Figures you'd say that. Might have some trouble taking them all at once, Lloyd. Might want to get some help from us, pal. For sure, I'll be counting on you guys. It's been settled then. Everybody assemble. The Testaments will now engage in a series of practice fights with the SSS. Yeah! Testament training started. Exactly as I imagined it. The objective is a 4-on-4 battle. The Testaments will fight using the special support section with all their might. Well, we'll fight the special support section with all their might. Yeah! Oh, let's see you CROSSBELL the pins on your self-defense technique. Yeah, and then we're gonna go out and punish you. If you don't take this seriously, you're going to get involved in the pressure. Haha, you guys got spunked, that's for sure. We'll put our skills to the test to see how well we can control the tide of battle. We better not hold back, or could hardly call training. Let's give them everything we've got. Right! Roger! Alright then, let us begin the battle. Fess. Oh, they have names now. Not who I meant to attack, but that's okay. Hi. Okay. Who do we want to attack first? Yes. Oh god, I forgot L and R actually adjust this. Hold up. Vest, sure, we can do that. Ow. Craft, analyze. You know what? Kites. Why is he just a son of a presser at the hospital? Define to his father's wishes. Oh, they actually give details about it. Hold on. Cowardly but hides it with an attitude. Oh my god, okay. Ow. Analyze. I'll save Azul for last. Ryan. Wait, shit, I already... Wait, no, I haven't. That's right. Wesley Social is good with his hands and good at billiards. So I've analyzed that, I just haven't analyzed Azul. Point blank! Sateto. Analyze. Azul, baby! Wesley's a social. Now he has wins a field, he works part-time to aid his family. I love these. They're so wholesome. Salamander. Okay, that works. Sorry for burning you, jeez. Okay. He'll probably die from burn. Yeah, I had a feeling he would. Alright. Oh, Sepith! I think this is enough. Is everyone okay? You got us good. Damn, you guys are as tough as nails. How come we can take it down with a relentless assault like that? Thanks to the techniques we learn to suppress a target. It requires extensive training and can even prove effective on small groups. A detective has to not only protect himself but also those around him. We undergo extensive training to stay calm no matter the level of stress. You'd all do well to train to protect how to protect yourselves. You got some more than just talks, I guess. Let that be a lesson learned for us. We have been defeated this time, but I can feel like I can take them on next time. Brings a tear to my eye. Oh, it took a bit of roughhousing to get him cozy up to us. We could have maybe gone a bit easier on them though. Yeah, Randy, you didn't really need to burn them all, jeez. Oh well. Oh well, it'll be a good learning experience for them. I don't suspect there'll be any problems based on their demeanor. Bullshit. Oh, the Saber Vipers are here. Why did they come here? Haha, what are you guys up to? What kind of cops break out and fight in the middle of the down South Street? Those blue bastards look like they got access handed to them. Well, you're the last people on here that from. You want a piece of us? We'll take you on it. Okay, they've got that whippers. Chill out, guys. There's something we want to get to them first. The hell is the meaning of all this? You called us out here for a fight, didn't you? You wanted us to take a 4-4 without the lead. You've just arrived at the time. Let's begin the duel between the SFS and the Saber Vipers. Huh? Wait, what? What the hell do you mean by that? Use a self-defense technique. You'll need the training to protect yourself against the Mafia. What better to learn is there to fight? So you're telling the cops out here training us? Get a load of this guy, he sounds insane. Why are they going to train us? Stop freaking out, there's nothing a bunch of useless cops. They're going to train us, nice joke. We'll show you the Vipers can wipe the floor with some no good cops. Let's kick their asses and get it. Oh god. Hold on, this isn't what we plan. Actually, forget it. They're not going to listen to us. You sure fighting them back to back is a good. You got a plan? Not much I can do other than the fight. LET, you're gonna be fine? Yes, I'll manage. But no try started hardest. Alright. Take your place, special and save vibes. God damn it, Abyss. Sateto. Okay, haven't analyzed any of this. Koki, Huey, Jet, and Slash. Tashi no ban desu. Might need a heal up, actually. Second command of the Saber Vipers staunchly follows Loud. Okay, craft, analyze, anyone else essentially. Slash! Oh, Slash. In-world's gang, very simple-minded and can lose his temper easily. Ow. Ow. Gonna pop with us with a heal to be safe. Okay. In Walt's gang, just recover from being attacked, takes care of younger members. So analyze Jed, Koki, Slash. I have not done Huey, so I'll do Huey next. In Walt's gang, hot-blooded and short-tempered, starts brawls for amusement. I believe that should be everyone. Salamander. They're too far apart for anything to be useful. Okay. Hey, can I... Shit. Not what I meant to do, but hey, you know what? Okay. I should have analyzed all of them that way. Ooh, made it by the skin of our teeth. No. God damn it, you bastards. You kidding me? How the hell we list them? Where did the bastard? I don't believe this. Don't really just... You're really concerned about that? I guess that's a swore rules. Let me say one thing. The Testaments will never falter to the likes of those Saber Viper scum. The imbeciles lack the mental capacity to outwit us. They said it. You can't hold to compete with us. The hell you say to us? You ass cracking? Calm down. Everyone seems to be still full of it. One final time. Huh? The rules are simple. Oh my god. This is reason. Why did you ask further into this? Do you think it'd be that simple? Take it more serious if the life's on your line. Oh my god. Take them down. Oh god. This isn't good. They're all caught up in a frenzy. Don't think we could stop them. Nothing to do but fight. Alright, let the battle commence. Oh fuck. Okay. I guess I've analyzed all of them though, so it shouldn't need to analyze them. So, Spark Dine on one of them. That should be fine. Spark Dine. Craft, Brave Smash, like all of them. Okay, hold up. I can probably get all of them if I'm careful. Yeah, there we go. That did a lot. I like that. Can I Salamander a lot of them? Can Salamander 3 of them? Maybe I could have done 4. That's fine. Oh geez, you're just lining up. Arrow Sickle. Not aerosicle. Let's do aerial. Just this entire area. Craft, Brave Smash. I guess all of them, you know? Okay, just died from fire. Sure. Hey. Sate. Theo, finish it off. Overkill. Made it out alive, eh? We were victorious, however. That was intense. I can't believe they took us all sorts of sense. How'd they beat us? Do you understand yet? Relying on brute force alone is enough to carry you through a fight. You possess a strong offense, but your defense is far too lacking. In simple terms, you're all inexperienced. What? What's this lecturing us all of a sudden? I don't get it. You guys are plenty strong. I wouldn't mind teaching you at a basic level. Would you like to learn some of the defense tactics? Nah, I ain't getting taught by no stinking pig. We're leaving, boys. Yeah! I don't get him. Like I'd ever listen to him. You guys are dim-witted as ever. I don't think I'd ever pull off the techniques the same level as I did. That's training for it. Yeah, I hear you. It was a good learning experience. I'm glad you all look like you managed to enjoy yourselves. Hope it wasn't a waste of time. Agreed, that was exhausting. We're taking a leave if you don't excuse us then. If you'd like to, we'll come to our bar later. Huh? Wait, what did he say? I missed that. Wait, of course there's a lot. I hope that exercise served as adequate training for you too. Yeah. Abbas planned this all from the start, didn't he? He even managed to get the Saber Vipers to play along. It certainly seems he orchestrated from the very beginning. He managed to play us like a fiddle, eh? Screw that guy. Indeed, I'm utterly exhausted. However, the delinquents may straighten their attitude as a result of his speech. You're right. We managed to accomplish our goal too. I think it's safe to say we've wrapped up everything we need to do. Let's head out. Let's. Awesome. Oh, hello. You guys are really strong. If I'm in trouble, I hope you guys save me. Oh, was there another fight? Sounds way cooler than the Sister Snooze Fest lessons. My word, I can't believe the police are getting into fights with a group of delinquents. I really call it fighting. More self-defense lesson. I don't care how you spin it. It should never resort to violence. We're teaching them proper sportsman-like conduct through this mock battles. We've been coming regularly to rehabilitate them. Oh, that's what this is all about. My mistake then. To be open to open the hearts of these young ruffians. What a splendid achievement. I must learn from your exam. How character is it for Ellie to effortlessly persuade someone? She saves our hides. I have trouble walking, so I stop and rest. And it makes me happy to see the kids running around. Ikimasu. You know, a couple of those guys from the Testaments greeted me. Oh, okay. Same thing. What the hell are you have to... Someone can keep up the good one. Don't mock me. I made a mistake, but just... failed to recall you pressing the... Jed made me stay behind while I was going to fight everyone else. I was right back. Love another intro. Don't sweat it, dude. What the hell's your problem? Didn't it knock me? Cookie, Dino, that's right. You'll get there soon. 4-4 without a leader? Kinda weird, isn't it? Screw you guys. I'll never forget your faces. Have we done something wrong? Nah, pretty sure he's just trying to show off. Talk shit, get hit, that's simple. Yeah, take this! Yeah! Take this! Oh my god, Xenoblade 2 voice acting. Well, it's gone. Gonna be so pissed at us, man! Weren't we supposed to be on Unstoppable? What's the matter with that big dude? Always lecturing like us when Sunday still wanna. Why am I so exhausted? Testaments. Actually partake in secret training sessions. Today's scrimmage will serve as a useful reference. Oh. Kents. I'm not Kents. Kients, I guess. I'm not grateful to you, so I don't expect a thankful. Anyway, thanks. Biggest tsundere ever. The Vipers have been acting snakier than usual. We have to strengthen our patrol and make sure they aren't plotting anything. We won't let them get away scot-free if they find they're pulling something. I plan to train earlier in the day. How about it? Have you ever seen a thrust like mine? Bet you're surprised, right? Yes. Hurrah. I guess you could say that. If I learn cells can you just somehow not do anything reckless? Oh my god, I love these guys. They're so fun. Heh, good work, you guys. Looks like you gave not only us, but the Vipers underlings some valuable training. No problem. You can never be too careful when you live down here. You don't mind us asking, what kind of person is Abbas? I can't get a read on him. I get the feeling he's got some serious skills. Heh, I know where you're coming from. I'm pretty sure he's from around the Middle Eastern part of Samaria. Considering he idolizes an oddball like myself, I think it's pretty safe to say he's an eccentric guy. I can hear everything you're saying, Wazi. I don't know much about Abbas either. I'm pretty sure he's from... yeah. Well, he's quite eccentric. Alright. Thank you for earlier. I'll use your battle as a reference to further develop my fighting style. I hope to apply what I've learned to any future bouts with the Vipers. Please, I'd rather you didn't. Kinda gets annoying when it doesn't manage accounts. I don't have anyone to play villains with. Also, that's why you asked for a game earlier. Azo, what's up? Sorry for causing you a bunch of trouble. Getting beaten to a pulp like by the Mafia was a lesson I'll never forget. I'm going to start brushing up on my self-defense. Oh really? Good luck with that. Yep, thanks. Yeah, excuse me, here's the cocktail order. I'll just leave it there. Understood, I'll take my leave then. This lady's kind of scary, don't you think? I'm surprised she and Wazzy seem to be getting along just fine. Here, take this with you. Ooh, thanks. This must be our reward. His inability to communicate makes it difficult to discern. Let's just accept it for now, then. Do not disturb Wazzy right now. Oh my god, I love this game so much. I hope no one else has different dialogue. I can check. Ikimasu. I'm gonna assume no. Yes. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna head back to talking to Shan Shan. I think I didn't see a second piece of dialogue. Right, elongated fish. The hint, I think. Hi. Oh my god, I love Tio's voice so much. Gives me the warm, fuzzy feeling inside. Done East Street. So I'm gonna head to Station Square. First off, let's heal up. So I'm gonna head to Station Square, I think it is. So basically, yeah, Station Street. Yeah. So I need to talk to the people here, but I'm looking at the map. I've done Central Square, I've done West Street, I've done East Street, and I've done Downtown District. I go to Central Street, go down, go fish, go to the hospital, then I come back up, I visit all the other areas, and then Harbor District last. Yes, because I gotta go to the IBC. I heard that some enthusiasts in the Empire collect railway models. Oh, the envy of only I were born a noble. Since the models are handmade by artisans, they tend to get unbelievably expensive. If I ever become rich, I would retire early and gaze railway models for the rest of my life. Dear, why did we come at the only time there are no tourists wandering about? Roaming among the bustle of the city is the best part. We really plan to visit next month during our anniversary. I can't handle crowds though, so we decided to relax before it gets packed. Alright then. Oh, I guess he sent his cargo on time. I think my husband fell in love with LaBelle when he went to watch the martial arts competition 2 years ago. I think he's been a bad influence on me because I can't help but constantly wonder about what kind of place LaBelle is. Whatever, I'm going to enjoy this trip to the best of my ability. The missus and I are going to visit LaBelle. Times department store is pretty crazy, but I heard the Bose market is just as crazy. We have no business at the airport. I'd like to visit at some stage, but hey. Okay, now that I've done all that, time to head out. I don't think the monsters are gonna pose any threat. Oh, okay. Hi. Actually. I'm not a high enough level to take them on, am I? Okay, got the back of this one. Okay, I'm not getting any experience, so there's no point fighting. Let's do this though. Feather tackle. Red flies. Oh, I think this is what I'm looking for. Trout. Kasagin. Oh, okay, let's try this. Nothing biting. Dumplings and earthworms. Carp was caught. Celestial Balm. Okay, thank you. There's what we're looking for. Okay, I'm using earthworms. Need 5 of these things. No crab? Okay, hold up. Let me give the game a save. I got 1 eel. I should be able to rank up at the Fisherman's Guild now. But I'm definitely looking for those eels. So giving me those goddamn crabs. Ah, shit. There's 2 eels. Okay. I need 3 more. I don't know if I have enough earthworms for that. 3. I need an eel with both of these next to, otherwise I'm screwed. 4? Okay, hold on. I can probably save the game now that I have 4. Use an earthworm and hope I get an eel. If not, I save and I load the game. Oh, easy. Awesome. Thank you. That should be 5 eels, and we should be good for the quest. I assume that's what they mean by elongated fish, though. Alright. Shan Shan. Give fish. Should be eel. These are the longest line of fish. They would go great with the rice dish. 5 of them. Give. Thank you. Now we'll be able to make it through the day. You're able to bring our usual fish. I'm sure our customers will be delighted. Here, I'd like to give these users as a thankful. Thank you. Yes, I'm very interested in the recipe. Fierce Tiger Chow Fan. Awesome. This is the secret recipe. Our delicious fried rice. We plan to make this alongside the fish tonight. Hope you guys use it. Yep. Odd jobbers. Haha. By the looks of it. You haven't said anything. You haven't even tried. Great. Surely our customers will be happy tonight. Thank you. You're welcome. Oh, it's you guys. Okay, no, that's all you guys say. Okay. Oh, you got some fish from me? Haha, thanks, I owe you one. Should be able to make it through the night now. Some guys are staying up here until Arkansas's private performance, so I guess that means they're the hot shots. I ought to serve up some sashimi or something, or else our menu is gonna look like a lie. When you really take my bet, I should be able to make it through the night now. As long as the tracksuit wearing punks don't cause any trouble, we'll be good. Awesome. Let's give the save a game. Game a save, save a game. Yes. In which case, I'm going back down to Station Street. Wait, I press B, not A. Whoops. Station Street it is. Let's grab a bus to St. Ursula's Medical College. Unless someone's on the road. Go run down the road. So I like listening to the music. Wait, no, I should go to the Fork then. There's only one place I'd be, at the Fork. Okay, Fork Sandbank. Come on, hurry up. Okay, I guess we can't get the whole thing. Only a preemptive attack? Doesn't matter. Okay. Guess there's no one here, right? What level are we? 21? We need a lot more before we can take on those 35 fuckers. There was one here, wasn't there? Maybe not. I don't see anyone walking around, so we're gonna just head up, take the bus to St. Ursula's Medical College. Alright. Welcome to St. Ursula, everyone. Lately all I've been hearing about is that Arkansas troop. I sort of want to see them, to be honest. The anniversary festival is only a month away. Philia invited me to come along, but I don't know if I can take some time off yet. Haha, if we can, I'm pumped for it. I'll try. Sounds like Randy invited her and friends to the festival. When did Randy do that? I've still got some time before a surgery lecture, so I think I'll grab a bite to eat while brushing up on the chapter. I'm often told that doing so is bad manners, but I can't help but feel not multitasking is a waste of time. I've still got, okay. Medical college's interns are unbelievably passionate. They even study while eating, if you can believe it. Study while you're young and you'll live a long, happy life. That's what I'll say. Maybe I should create a menu full of food known to stimulate the brain that'll probably help the medical intern study. How about fish eyes? Alright, let's check the shop. Do you have anything new? I will grab one of everything though. I'm not really low on anything. There was one that said 0. Oh, it's the next one. Antibacterial masks. Sure, I'll grab one. Never know when it might come in handy. Probably won't. It's an accessory. I don't know what I'm expecting. What's here? That's the entrance. I'm stupid. Stupid! Honestly, it's hard for me. It's hard to figure out what Professor Gunther is thinking most of the time. He just wants a fish, okay? At first, I thought he was handing off his room's work to me to help me with my studies. But I'm starting to think he just didn't want to do it. Trust me, he doesn't. He just wants a fish. I saw Lyddon come back to his room a little while ago. He must be taking a break. After last month's attack, he took some time to recover, but Professor Gunther put him right back to work once he did. Well, I guess there's no harm in resting when you can. I should probably go grab a bite to eat at this. Well, this clean makes a girl hungry. Alright, Ursuline, are you here or not? Oh, wait, no, this is the boys' dormitory. So this is gonna lead out here. Yeah. The fence is here. That's nice. Hello. I'm taking the day off, but I can't neglect my studies. I guess I'll keep studying until it's time to go get my lunch with my roommate Flora. My practical training is coming up next month, and if I want to impress all the professors, I have to start preparing now. If there's any chance at getting a good evaluation of my next practical training, I have to start studying hard right now. No one here. No one here. She's awake! Oh my god, she's awake. Alright, let's head outside. Let's see. Studies say that the color green is quite soothing to people. I can attest to that. So, in order to bring a little peace of mind to our parties, we had a lot of flowers and greenery planted in and around centers. That's actually smart. Into the hospital we go. Shizuku! Is that you? Special support section. Huh? We didn't even open our mouths yet. I thought I recognized the sound of those footsteps. I can recognize the footsteps of impressionable people like you and Cecile quite well. You can tell from just the footsteps. And that's really impressive. But to tell you the truth, every individual has their own way of walking. For example, braces who come to visit me, often like my father, walk as if they are always on guard. Guess we sound pretty vulnerable then. How demoralizing. Chin up, you two. Anyone's going to look out class when it's compared to someone like Arias. Did I say something rude? No, that's not it. Just reminded us that we still have a lot of room for improvement, that's all. Alright then. 303. No one in here, as usual. Linen room, employees only. 302. Gavel, that's right. You know, next month's anniversary festival is fast approaching us, and with that comes that event. I can hardly wait. Last year I was able to take part in it thanks to my ties to with Speaker Hartman. Yeah, I can hardly wait. What event? Wait, what event? Having light coughing fits, are we? Make sure to take your medicine later, no excuses. Okay. Hey, Professor! What are you going to do during the next festival? Quite the question, that. I suppose I could always pack up my tackle box and sit down somewhere, cast my line, and wait for the fish to bite. Aren't you going to the actual festival? Nope, don't care for the hustle and bustle of the festival. After all, crowds drive the fish away. Is that all you think about? I know the anniversary festival brings heaps of work along with it, but I sure would love a chance to slack off the front. Oh boy, being associated professor isn't everything it's cracked up to be. It doesn't look like a festival. Oh, I'm sorry. Should just give him my own voice. My name's Michael, so he's me. Except that I'm not sick. I feel so sorry for him. Hello. Okie dokie, time to take your temperature, raise that I'm real high, and then lower it once I done with the thermometer. Excuse me, miss. I'm perfectly okay with you taking my temperature, but why'd you have 10 thermometers? Oh my god. Well, if I accidentally break one while taking your temperature, I'll have plenty backup. It's a foolproof plan. I have a bad feeling about this. With this many thermometers, it doesn't even matter if I make a mistake or two. Everything's gonna be a-okay. How in the world does she manage to break the thermometer every single time? Sometimes you almost don't want to leave this place. It's too comfy. On top of that, the doctors and nurses are also nice to everyone. Hey, what should I do if I want to stay? I came from the 3rd floor, didn't I? Yeah. Sateto. I still can't wrap my hand around the fact that one of my co-workers is practically best friends with Ilya Platier. Do you think it'd be weird to ask the CEO if she get Ilya to sign something of mine? It seems they can't swing a stick in CROSSBELL without hitting an Ilya fan. Can find the right time, maybe I'll try asking her. Ugh, my head. It's like I could sense when Chiron is out there doing something utterly moronic. Oh goddess, have I formed a sixth sense revolving around Chiron because I'm around her so much? Okay. Surely Chiron can at least take a temperature, right? On second thought, I'll check on her later. After finding out that Cecile is friends with Ilya Platier, the rest of the nurses have gotten their panties in a bunch. Honestly, they can't worry less about that and can't they worry less about that and focus more on being as diligent as her instead? Oh Lloyd, spectacular timing! I managed to obtain 2 tickets for Arkansas's public show next month. If you're free, won't you go with me? Really, thanks to Cecile. I'd love to. I can't say exactly when I'll be free due to work and all that, but I definitely want to go for my ball. Music to my ears, so that's okay to hang on to them. Judging how impressive their practice look, the real deal must be out of this world. Gee. Finding dates while on the job, are we? Congratulations, Lloyd. Lloyd, you lucky son of a bitch. I almost wish they'd shoot me out instead of shooting these gliders at me. I really hope we'll be able to see Arkansas's new show together, Lloyd. You better find some time, okay? Sure, I'll try my best. Oh my god. Tio staring is the most precious thing. Beldine. My next operation is a relatively minor one, but I absolutely will not take any shortcuts. Surgeons hold an obligation to the patient and themselves to follow that credo. It's a bare minimum we can do. I'm finally having your surgery later. They told me my surgeon's going to be Dr. Beldine, so that's reassuring, but the butterflies won't go away. Well, hang in there. I'll see you on the other side, I'm sure. Okay. Down we go. What was it? Wait, hang on. We had a request, didn't we? It's a rago. Okay. I think I might have caught a cold after sleeping without a blanket on. Leaving the window open at night might have not been the best idea. Okay, I was waiting, it caused me to fall asleep. And there's a close one. Hospital waiting room, so mature weakness. So a few minutes on and I'm fast asleep. I recently confronted Cecile and asked her if she really is with Arkansas's Ilya Platea. And she said she was, just like that. Guess it wasn't a secret after all. I have some meeting to get back to, so I go early. This way to think forever. How is it not my turn yet? It won't be your turn for as long as I put off this main story, okay? If I don't do any of the main story, you're gonna be stuck here forever. Okay. After finding out that my doctor's actually a professor, I couldn't help but get a little nervous. But he ended up being a real nice guy, hard to explain. His ways was reassuring, comforting even. After finding out that my doctor is actually a professor. Oh, okay, I just read that. Cool. When I went to have lunch at the cafeteria, Kirsch kicked me out and told me not to come while the staff is eating. Oh dear, I really can't say no to her, can I? She certainly is an intimidating woman. Resident advisor Kirsch and Marone technically work under Clark, but between you and me, everyone tells me that Clark is no match for the eye. Must be a real pushover when it comes to her. Alright, Rago should be in there, so I can't go here. Okay, it should be this way then. Do you remember when those delinquents were brought into the medical college a couple of months ago? Yes, I do. I'm ashamed to admit it, but a chill ran down my spine when I thought, Kent. Oh, you're Kent's father. I just saw that in the analysis. Oh my god. I love the small details like this so much. Might have been one of them. Despite something that traumatic happening, he's still associated with that group. I just don't get it. Would love it if Kent stopped constantly giving me things to worry about. You know, I'm held to high regard by my son. For years now, my work has caused me to be an absentee father. So I wonder if Kent doesn't respect me. Partially to blame for my son getting wrapped in this delinquent. Combat. Downtown district. Where is he? Kent. Son of a professor at the hospital. Defiant to his father's wishes. Yeah. There's one particular engineer who I respect all above others. She's Erica Ross. Ah, okay. Daughter of the famous Professor A. Russell. She currently works at LaBelle ZCF. Despite being a woman in a field of choice, she's a leading authority of oral technology in LaBelle. I may be a doctor, but as a fellow woman, I strive to achieve the same greatness in the medical field. Professor Erica Russell's intelligence and prowess when it comes to oral technology are even on par with her father's. I may be a doctor, but as a fellow woman, I should say, oh my god. Little do you know how obsessed with her daughter she is. Chief Ursuline may be the chief on the medical college, but she's also an associate professor. Still, she usually prefers to hold herself up in her lab researching, rather than give lectures. In that sense, she's a pretty unique person here at St. Ursula. Alright, and one more room here. Rago. And no one else is here. Rago. What's that? Ragot or Rago. Game a save. Can I really trust them to come all this way for a request like that? Perhaps I shouldn't ask the rescue code after all. Either way, I don't particularly want to empty my wallet out for this. Hard to get a word in edgewise. Excuse me, sir. We're from the CROSSBELL Police Department, Special Support Second End. Oh, you came! I've been waiting for you. Come now, take a seat. Thanks, but okay, standing's fine. Professor, would you mind explaining the details of your support request? Yes, of course. My request is simple, really. I need you to retrieve a certain herb that we use in our internal medicine lab. It's called lupinous grass. Sadly, it's become something of a rarity. Lipness as in Lips's river. That was, yeah, okay. Could be. So you want us to find the grass ourselves and bring it back here? No, not exactly. And actually, I need you to obtain something at the CROSSBELL Cathedral. They should have a small reserve of supplying the herb. Archbishop Aralda already agreed to my request, so I would like you to go pick up there as my representative. But I'm afraid I'm preoccupied. I think we're obliged, Professor Rocco. You said Archbishop Aralda of the CROSSBELL Cathedral. Yes, it's him. Thanks, everyone. Once you get the lupus gruff, please bring it back here right away. Well, that works out, because I still need to go to the residential district. And just so you know, the Archbishop can web me even more so than me. So be sure to mind your manners around him. Sateto. Hi! Oh my god, okay. That should be all she wrote for this area. So out we go. Give the game another save. CROSSBELL City, directly there. That'd be great. Okay, I figure while I'm here, looking at the map, so I've done West Street, Central Square, I may as well tackle the back alley, entertainment district, and residential street, you know? Because it's on the way to the cathedral. Back alley we go. Hello. I'm so sleepy. I had to deal with an awfully persistent customer last night. He was definitely a little too much on the booze. Alright, whatever. I guess you're just saying the same thing every time. Imelda? According to the information I was sent, the CPD seems to be coming and going out of NPCS. How dreadful would be for them to, if there was a scandal right before their new show debuted. With luck, this won't spoil the excitement that has been building up around the piece. It looks like the details about the situation are finally starting to leak. Must be her informant, right? I wonder how much they really know. I wonder who her informant is, actually. Surely they'll put a face to the sort of name. Police seem to be coming and going out of Arkansas. That, my dears, requires the utmost attention. My utmost attention. I'm sure you don't have anything for me, right? Yep. But these are fucking good. I definitely want to buy them eventually. Oh. Barker Bish. Whew, I'm beat. One of our girls ended up quitting her job yesterday. Hehehe, no harm done. There's plenty of fish in this fine sea of woman. Anyway, how about it, mister? Do you know we're having a happy hour special today? Happy hour. Garante. Welcome to Garante. Remember, we aren't an information agency, we only deal in cocktails. How about a yin flavored cocktail then? Haha. Clever. Hey, UA's very own Carl Lee is certainly cunning. He utilizes his intellect to corner his opponents, leaving that enigmatic assassin of his to clean up the mess. Even Vivace's Garcia Rossi had trouble dealing with Heiyu's pincer attack. And that's as far I'm willing to talk. I can't believe that works. So he knows about it, eh? Oh my god, that's funny. Jeez, gives me the creeps. Right, you want to order something about it while you're here? Yeah, sure. I'll order a leave. Thanks. I already got your shiny blue. The anniversary festival is almost here. I bet everyone's looking forward to it. Damn it. That pisses me off. Hostesses haven't rushed during the festival. Treating customers drink from morning to night, greeting the cutes are responding, putting on fake smiles. Just the thought of it distresses me. Can't take it on the Lord. Why are you working as a hostess? I guess you have your own circumstances, right? That's all she wrote for the back alley. Managed to drag a chick over from bitches places to my store. Not like it will hurt him too badly. Man, there's nothing like being able to out with someone. I'm in the zone today! Man, okay. Some girl named Risha is part of that batch of people Vachi have just hired. That chick is totally cheap. I see her headed to work sometimes until she bursting her ass to overcome all odds. The anniversary festival hasn't even started yet. Tourists, okay, local hotels are completely booked. How are you doing? We're offering nice discounts today. Hey, good morning. We're not open yet, but hey, what the heck? Wanna eat some ice cream anyway? Hello, my noble customers. You are kings, like kings, and your wish is my command. Fine. I already have your ice cream. I don't need it. It hasn't melted. I have this very special, infinite inventory slot. Huh? Lady Elia slept through practice today. This is a rare event. I have to write down this in my diary. Some people in suits went to talk to the troop this morning. I think they may have some business with them. The ice seems pretty serious. Who are you guys? New fans of Lady Elia? New friends, yes. Are you jealous? Are you jealous yet? Our hotel rooms come equipped with telephones to call for room service. Please don't hesitate to call the front desk if you need any assistance. Curious if any dialogue if I walk behind the counter. The beverages in your room are included with the lodging fee. Please drink them as you'd like. Sateto. No one here. Alright, hello. None of us knows all these things, so we'll leave that to the specialists. Although, I think I can handle some basic maintenance at least. Okay, fix the setting for this terminal. As an expert in this field, I can operate terminals for you. Chief Roberts is one of the lead developers of the Orbital Network project despite how he seems. CROSSBELL's access to Orbital Network is largely thanks to the Chief's efforts. You're not wrong, what are you being too mean to me here? I do not follow, I'm behaving as I usually would. Yeah, you're right, haha, it's probably just my imagination. My precious little tears, isn't it? Many of our patrons stay here with the intention of visiting the casino. The variety of entertainment available in CROSSBELL sets us apart from other countries. There's a casino, but can I head inside? I can. The first division has already been keeping a watchful eye for us all day. None of the troop members seem to care. Practice running a little late today thanks to the questioning. Today's practice is running a little late. I'm putting together a list of guests who this is for the sponsors, so they're definitely interested. Every invitation must be specialized for each and every one of our guests. We use the private performance opportunity to announce our newest production to the public. Results proceed smoothly. I appreciate that play's been encouraging me all this time. I just don't have much of a competitive spirit. I'm honestly pretty relieved, to be honest. She says amazing things to me. Oh, Elia, why'd you have to sleep in on a day like this? Some things never change. Reminds of our rookie Jade. The police detectives didn't seem too thrilled with her either. There's really nothing better than reading a good book. Books help nourish the soul. I'd recommend reading as much as you can when you have the time. That threat letter might actually be the real deal. Got a bad feeling about that. Oh, I haven't got any practice left. Thanks to this police officer. What a bummer. Oh, my favorite little guy and his friends have entered the scene. Morning. You look like you just woke up earlier. Yeah, kinda. I may have slept in a bit too much this morning. Not to worry, my friends. I won't fall behind because of this. Well, if you say so. Oh man, can't believe we're getting a glimpse of Elia's personal life. I feel like a million mirror right now. You would. Corellia's totally been nagging me for a while now. Sheesh. Totally cool though. I promise I'm not going to delay our practice. Oh, Ilya, how typical of it to come waltzing in here if you don't have a care in the world. You haven't bothered to change your poor manners a bit, have you? Guess you could say that. Anyway, I'm about to start practicing. Be a darling and carefully clothed, Corellia. I can't, okay. How's every superstar absolute slop? I just don't understand. Yeah, after Eugene. Was it Eugeo or Eugene or what? He's not here. Good morning, everyone. Thanks so much for coming to conducting the investigation. Not a problem, it's our job after all. Looks like the first division is already on the case. Yeah, now you're asking me questions too. Ilya showed up late today, I can't help but feel impatient. With the private performance closing in, I get all flustered and anxious if I don't constantly practice. Ilya showed up late together, so I can't help but feel impatient. Oh, okay. All of our stage designs need to be subtle, yet bold and powerful. Not something we can just set up in a single day. Our stage design has been moving along smoothly thanks to the help with the studio we work with. Stage design should be considered an art form. It supports Arkanshell's artists with its bold visuals and props. Our stage design is almost finished thanks to the studio we work with. What studio? Studio City of Zeiss. Eugene. Shall I break for recess? Whoa, it's just the officers. Please refrain from startling me. Sorry about that. Were you practicing back here? Indeed, I must face off with Ilya during a scene during this play. I don't wish to be obscured and completely outclassed by a radiant light. I must do everything I can to perfect those finishing touches. Hey, he's actually pretty... Rishi has my sympathies. She must be faced with great difficulty right now. She's partnered up with Ilya. Even I have some trouble with her. Egads, that was a secret. Oh, I must note to you, do not utter a word about this to anyone, for I am engaged in secret training. Wow, you had a lot of text, Eugene. You're actually a hard worker. My opinion, you might be a slob, but you're a hard worker. I can respect that. Dudley? Dudley? Okay, I understand the situation. Emma, have the letter in question analyzed. I doubt we'll find any fingerprints, but there might be other important clues. Yes, sir. I'll have it analyzed immediately. Hey, you. You've wrapped up your work here, right? Stop resisting the inevitable and return to your own work already. This case is under this jurisdiction. You want 4 plans to the theater? There should be one inside on the information of apartment. That won't do. I need the 4 plans from when the theater was built. Any entrances, loading docks, storage rooms, the stage design, and even the placement of the ventilation ducts. I need all of it. I understand, sir. I'll look for them immediately. Effective immediately. Do us a favor and don't get in the way of our work, okay? Or perhaps it's the SSS hobbies to sniff around where they don't belong. Ouch! Always hitting us where that hurts. These first division detectives made us out pretty quickly to start the investigation this morning. Why did Ilya have to sleep in today of all days? She's making my anxiety flare up. Alright. And then we've got the casino, the residential district, and then we go to the cathedral. Damn it, I tried my luck at the roulette table after I got my ass kicked. But still, you guys are all freakishly strong. How is everything so powerful? Gone to casinos all over the continent and kicked some major ass. Despite that, you CROSSBELLian gamblers scared the hell out of me. I may not look it, but I'm a darn good gambler. You'll be sorely disappointed if you think you can beat me easily. I've heard the IBC has the most assets out of any company in the world. CROSSBELL is known as a confluence of mirror. Given their historical and international bank, it's only natural. The true surprise is how they've managed to strike greater riches than the Rainford Company and the Vernay companies. I've heard the name, yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm not particularly surprised that the IBC has done the Empire Republic when it comes to merit, to be honest. The winds of fate. Hang on. Give in to temptation. Oh god, I don't remember the melody off the top of my head. I've got fucking the casino theme, the yeah, something like that. You know, the whims of fate can be an unpredictable beast. You'll never be quite sure how things are going to go. This is precisely why men chose to cling onto fate for their dear life. Would anyone like to have a match? Who knows, it could even be a lucky marriage, hey. You know what, I might actually sit down and do a bit of poker for today. Have a bit of a break. Jeez Louise, this is not easy to pull the wool over the eyes of that old baccalaureate. Tried to sneak out the back exit of my house this morning. And then I just about ran into the secret corner. I ran away in a panic. I had to have been seconds away from getting caught. That damn wife of mine. She's been making this business more complicated. Too bad. It's not enough to be able to be in the casino. Henry McDowell has been CROSSBELL's mayor for the last 15 years. He tends to not have any strong leaning towards either side of the spectrum. CROSSBELL certainly had its fair share of problems these last 15 years. However, we've been able to overcome them thanks to his leadership and guidance. It might not mean much coming from a puny old casino, but he is a fine man. Where do I even begin? The mayor has been living here ever since the inception of its turbulent history as a state. It's all thanks to that man's sole efforts that we've been able to live in peace these last 15 years. Alright, let's play a bit of poker. Or blackjack, one of the two. Alright. Oh. All hold, raise. Change. Full house, baby. Oh. I should have kept the queen, damn. Wait, I've got a pair of threes. Sweet. Two pair. It's your win. Indeed, you're quite skilled. Well, let's try one more round, or two more rounds. I've got fives. Change. Okay. I suppose this will have to do. Ace, king, 5, 5, 8, yeah. Got two pairs. Okay, raise. Change. Okay. Not very high pairs though. Well, that's a waste. Can never really be sure when you're gonna lose in that, especially when it's all random based on a computer compared to... You don't read the face of the other people. Okay, I've already talked to everyone here now. Okay, hello. Make sure to invest plenty of mirror into IBC's very own Michelin. Haha, as an investor, I received tons of free Michelin merchandise. I am seething with envy. I love that. I took a screenshot of that. I'm gonna have so many fucking TO reaction images by the end of this. Everybody seems to be ordering food these days. Whatever happened to good old-fashioned home cooking? been seeing a lot of folks delivering peaches around here while I've been lounging around. Everything looks so fancy and stylish compared to when I was a youngster. Yes. Oh, I can enter a house. It's not locked off anymore. Oh my, what lovely weather we're having. I saw Harold speed off in his oval car earlier this morning. Got the impression he was in a hurry. Where is he headed? Sophia's husband is an honest and hard-working man. He always wakes up to the crack of dawn to go to work. Where is Marie? Okay. My voice can't go any higher. Hey Marie, I bought you some milk. It's first-class milk straight from America Village. Bet it's super tasty. Oh. Ahem. You have to show your better manners in front of guests, Marie. So, I actually ended up toning down the offer to become a manager from one of the Everbonian branches. I'm already constantly exhausted, and my wife agreed it's best for the family to stay here. Oh, I missed that. I thought this would have been my big break as a stockbroker, but now I think about it, I already have a massive load of work to deal with. Whether I transfer to the Empire or not. I'll still have a massive load of work to deal with. Yeah. So I'm worried about my family, so I chose to continue working my hardest here. That's fair enough. Congratulations on the offer, though. Can't go here. There are 2 houses to visit here. Are you ready yet, Colin? I'm going to leave you behind if you don't hurry up. No, wait for me, Mommy. I regularly pray at the cathedral this day of the week. Oh, Colin, how long does it take to put a simple carousel? Watering the plants, watering the plants. I forgot how to water the plants in the morning. Huh. You already have shoes on, madam, ma'am. Doesn't need socks. Dad works for the IBC's operations department. He told me he's the boss, so I guess he's an important person there. He usually has to go to work super early in the morning and comes home late. We should give himself a bit of a break and relax for a little while. I think I'd like for my future husband to work somewhere with more reasonable hours. Okay, lower your hips. Lightly place your hands here and allow your pursuit to be mesmerized by the rhythm. Wow, to think that Granny used to be a pro dancer. Pretty shocking, but I gotta hand it to Granny. Oh my god. I may be an old granny these days, but I was quite the fancy silver-haired lady in my day. And you had to put on the moves, so to speak. Well, teach him well. Izuru, I think your name is. Izuri, right. I forget I have a log I can check. Ellie wants to say hi, Ernest. McDowell Estate. Lady Ellie, it's been far too long, Joanna. I apologize for showing up unannounced. I shall be prepared immediately, meals as I was already getting to do so. I was wondering, have you returned back home? I wash your jammies. They should be in the Good day. I apologize, Joanna. I only came to visit. I haven't quite retired from the police yet. Oh, I see. Alright, lady. I hope you continue to work your curse. Thank you, Joanna. Something wrong, Joanna? Well, actually, I've been hearing that the special is the thankless pose. Seem concerned for you, Ellie. I'm sorry, Joanna, but I'd like to continue working at the SSS for a little while longer. Think you would exceed at any job you wish to pursue in your town, Ellie. I do hope you come to visit. You're always welcome at home. Oh. No one here. The mayor's probably out. Ah, Lady Ellie. This has been far too long. I do not believe you've ever visited once since you joined the police force. I apologize for not getting in contact sooner, Helma. So has anything changed around here? Not that I am aware of. Joanna and I have managed to stay in good health, though. Master Henry continues to work tirelessly, To no one's surprise, I might add. What are we ever going to do with him? Man, Ellie's as decked out as this better cost of fucking. Not only seen the outside of her home, but the inside is even more incredible. She also appears to be well acquainted with the butler. Haha, well, the McDowell family has been distinguished for a long time now. This is precisely why I didn't want to bring you all here. I knew this was bound to happen. Do you all like to read novels? I enjoyed reading this book during my breaks, but I finished it. I'd like to have it. Is it part 4? Yeah, baby, chapter 4! I met with Ernest yesterday. I assure you he worries about you in his own way, my lady. I can sympathize with the feelings he has. Seeing my lady suffer and appear lost has taken a toll on my heart. Thank you for your concern. I'm going to be fine though. I have no longer any doubts. Ah, really? Haha, that remark may have been uncalled for then. Do take care, SSS. Alright, we got a book to read for free. Chapter 4. On closer inspection. Okay, chapter 4, crystallization. On closer inspection, the crystal resembled a carving of a human hand, like an exquisite work of art. But a sculptor talented and experienced to craft something like that felt so alive had yet to be born. It's because this dazzling Esmeralda crystal was once Hugo's hand. The effects have manifest quickly, crystallizing the body from the tips of one's fingers to toes. Whoever crystallized doesn't hurt, but remains frozen in place. It continues to spread, and after a month, it will reach the heart and turn fatal. This disease is crystallization. Its cause is unknown, and only amputating the crystallized parts can save the victim from a cruel death. Hugo could survive, but at a bleak cost for an expiring violence himself. Glenn stood transfixed, gaping at the hand. Memories flooded through him like electric shock. When he was still a respectable doctor, he had tried to take on crystallization disease. But all it brought him was, let go of me, bring it in! The boy's scream brought Glenn back to his senses. Wriggling back and forth, Hugo had finally wrenched himself free of the mighty arm. He then launched a verbal assault on Glenn, frustrated that the stranger had seen the state of his hand. His words didn't reach the doctor. Damn it, what did you do that for? Finally. Oh wait. Damn it, what did you do it for? Finally, Sherry comforted the now crying boy. It took a while for him to settle down, but eventually he crawled back into his bed, pouting. Glenn and Cherry left the boy to talk outside. For a while, the two of them stood and didn't exchange any words. In the end, it was Glenn who broke the silence. The brat's crystallization is at an early stage. If he is operated immediately, his life will be saved. Any surgeon at this hospital can do an amputation. He paused. What do you want from me? Glenn's voice revealed his spirit from early years evaporated. Hugo has more than enough talent to realize his dream of becoming a professional violinist. That very dream defines his life. Dr. Glenn, I want you to cure his crystallization without sacrificing his hands. I want you to make the impossible possible, Sherry pleaded. Doctors aren't God. Sherry felt abandoned and discouraged. She could not find any more words to convince Glenn. In turn, he had said nothing more. Neither of them would end the silence. I understand that meant to be shorter for item's sake, but geez, if you're paying an entire, that's the entire chapter, that's the entire book, actually. That's a fucking ripoff, honestly. That's not a very long book, bros. Alright, we're done in the residential district, finally. Time to head out to the cathedral. Another accident-free day. Thank you, Eidos, for blessing us with luck. How lovely it would be if every day was as uneventful as this one. Sunday school is not scheduled for today. Instead, we're holding mass for everyone. We would love it if you could attend. Let's give the game a save. visit the graveyard. Sunday school never fails to put a smile on this old man's face. Hearing the cheerful voices of the children reach a sad place like this is a lifesaver. It can get quite lonely tending to graves when the cathedral isn't holding Sunday school. On school days, the excited voices of the children as they play is enough to save me from those feelings. Oh wait, hang on, I've already read that. My husband passed away during a bloody dispute over 30 years ago. The day it happened, we had gotten into an argument and he stormed out of the house. I never got to say goodbye. Don't you all have someone you really truly care about? Make sure you don't wind up like me, alive but full of regret. Alright then. Maths, I guess. Looks like the long-awaited anniversary festival will rise next month. That's gonna be crunch time for us merchants. I pray to Eidos, asking that my business gets the opportunity to prosper again this year. Oh, goddess of the sky, bestow upon me your divine protection during this year's festival. Dieter Croy of the RBS always comes to the cathedral in his huge limousine. Even though he nearly runs over people, I can't get angry after he apologized with that bright smile of his. Wow. He almost runs over people? Okay then, sir. Recently, we started to hold Sunday school outside of the cathedral every now and then. Children of America, Mainz, and the downtown district rarely show up to class, so we've opted to bring the lessons to them instead. Sister Hatina has been a great help in holding Sunday school outside of the CROSSBELL Cathedral. It's a shame that children outside the city hardly ever show up to Sunday school. Well, it's a bit of a trek, but I mean, it is a bus. The bus does make the trek a lot easier. Oh, how can I help you? This is the office of Archbishop Eroda. You can't simply barge and... Oh, okay, okay. Well, too bad. There are no chests to loot. Damn it. Want to make a chest's life miserable. Alright. Thank you for coming to the CROSSBELL Cathedral. What nature of this business do you have with me today? Prayer, worship, guidance? Archbishop Eroda, correct? Eraruda, probably. We're the special support section. Hear about one of our support requests. Ah, on duty, are we? Yes, sir. The request is from the Professor of Internal Medicine at St. Ursula Medical Colleges, Professor Rego. He contacted you about getting a sample of lupinous grass, didn't he? Considering how busy he is at St. Ursula, he asked us to retrieve the herbs in his stead, Archbishop. Wait a moment. Professor Rago, you say? I indeed received a letter from him just the other day, but this is the first I've heard of such a request. How does that make sense? Oh, the explanation is quite simple. I've made it my prerogative to ignore every letter sent by this professor of yours. What? What could he possibly send that? It's no business of yours. Besides, I already swore upon the goddess to uphold this solemn vow. The hell is this guy's here? These two have a troublesome relationship. That may be, but that puts us in a tight spot, doesn't it? Still, we accepted the professor's request. It's our duty to follow through no matter how much Excuse me, sir. What is it? Go on, spit it out. We were informed by the Professor Rago that he intends to use all the herbs for internal medicine research. Considering how removed St. Ursula is to the medical institution, I'm sure those herbs will go a long way in helping future patients. We don't intend to ask any personal questions about you and the professor's relationship. How, despite your difference, is it not at all possible for you to let us have some of the lupinous grass? It seems that you four have misunderstood me. When did I say I wouldn't hand over the herbs? Come again. You'll find my office in the left-hand side of the sanctuary. If you tell Father Anton that you have my permission, he should supply you with a sufficient quantity of the grass. Now, I say this conversation is well over. Go on, get going. Thank you, sir. I love how confused he is. So that happened, yes. Guess we were able to persuade the old fart after all. Didn't we even persuade him in the first place? He played it off as he was going into his anyway. Still confused about the whole deal, right? But don't you think it would be wise to pick up the weapons grab before he changed his mind? Definitely. He said it was on the office on the left. Hurry, let's hurry over there. Still my office on the left side of the sanctuary. Speak to Ranton. Anything else? No, sir. Alright then. Excuse me, do you have some business here? This is the Archbishop's office. You can't simply barge in unannounced. Oh, sorry about that. We're the special support section of the CPD, you see. Lloyd explained everything. Why didn't you say so? Whoa, you said you already got the Archbishop's approval? Wait just a minute, then. There's not going to be any. And we're going to have to get it ourselves. No, he hasn't, thank God. Yeah, one sample of lupinous grass. As for why it's called lupinous, it's actually from an old word meaning wolf. Actually, is that Latin for wolf? I'm curious, hold up. Latin for wolf. Lupus. Okay, yeah, it is. I had a feeling. And this particular herb is a fascinating history. It's said that it was gifted to mankind by the divine wolves a long, long time ago. It flourished in one area near CROSSBELL City, but the density has thinned out due to the city's expansion and development. I think my grandfather told me a similar story when I was younger. It's sad in a way. Really, I never knew about them. That just raises another question. If they're so valuable, why would Archbishop Eraldo just hand it over like this? Can't say I understand either. I got the vibe that he was going out to get poor Rago. Our conversation certainly piqued my interest between the drama between them. Oh, you're talking about Rago? That's old news, so I might as well tell you. Professor Rago originally started to be a priest at this very cathedral. Huh, he wanted to work in the church. There's nothing strange about the notion, actually. Internal medicine and its relevant subjects are surprisingly similar to the subjects studied by the Septian Church. It's true, the church is known for research into medical treatments and the like. But why exactly did the Professor Rago leave to join the medical college? Supposedly, he was scouted out by the hospital's director. Despite learning everything he knew about the general medicine from Archbishop Eraldo, his desire to challenge the field of modern medicine trumped all else, so he soon ended up leaving the path of priesthood. The Archbishop can be a stubborn man. Forgiveness doesn't come to him so easily. I get that. Rago's move was probably felt like a stab to the back. While stubborn as he may be, he is still able to tell right from wrong. I have no doubt that's why he allowed you to take those herbs. As much as it may frustrate him, he doesn't deny Professor Rago's skill in medicine. So from what I'm hearing, those two don't have a bad relationship. They have a terrible relationship. Isn't that a bit too blunt to you? In the end, we got what we came for. Let's go deliver this. Stubborn as he may be, okay. I gotta wonder. I'm sure there's dialogue at Mainz as well. Oh, do I head to Mainz and check out what dialogue they have? Sure, I can do that. I should check the Doll Studio as well when I'm done. Oh, Harold's out here. Yeah, I'm definitely coming here for this then. I thought that was a door for a moment. All of the septium in the mine here is used for a variety of different industries. The smaller the sepithagora is used in the manufacturing quartz, and the larger crystals are primarily used in making jewelry. And if I start thinking about the septium we mine will be used, it really makes me proud. I kind of fell down pretty hard while I was running down around town yesterday. I got hurt, oh shoot. Just to pay more attention to my surroundings next time. I've hurt so freaking bad. I need to be careful from now on, I guess. A miner's salary is nothing special. It's fine if you're living here, but if you went to the city's entertainment district, you'd be broke in no time. Jeez, is any of this really worth it? I work, and life doesn't seem to get any easier. Well, I slack off on my shift a lot, but so that might be why. I always wake up early every morning so I can start making my husband's lunch. I'm sure he gets pretty hungry with how the amount his job can get, so I always make sure to fill his lunchbox as much as I can. Nothing makes me happier when he comes home and doesn't have a single leftover. Nowadays, you rarely see young men willingly join the mining crew. On the contrary, most youngsters live in mines claim they're going to live sophisticated lives of merchant. Well, that makes me a tad blue, just a sign of the times. Marshmen 9 to trading pickaxe for a ledger. Well, that makes me yeah, okay. Mayor, son. There's been a merchant doing businesses in town with her. Felicia, was it? I appreciate her aggressive nature and mindset, but I think she is, I still think she has to look ways to go. She wants to make it as a merchant. If she set her sights on accepting him, what to do. She may look young, but it's clear that she has plenty of mirror. I expect no less from a self-proclaimed merchant. Due to mine's location, we haven't had the luxury of many ingredients on hand. It's always tiring to have to take the orbital bus every time we need to go shopping, but it looks like that might not be a problem soon. A trader from CROSSBELL City named Harold Hayworth occasionally visits to sell us produce. Having access to crops like that has been a lifesaver, not to mention that it's all from Amarka Village. Wow. He's such a reliable man, and yeah, indeed. Admirable trader. Guess he's here today. I see his car. You know, Mr. Hayworth always looks so sad when he looks at me. Did I do something to him? Oh! Oh! Hello! I'm glad I made the trip over here. Despite being a city boy, that Harold is an upstanding guy. Some say being too modest can sometimes end up biting you in the ass. If he really wants to make it big, he's got to be a bit more confident in himself. Hold up, I'm gonna turn on the light. It's 9 o'clock and it's quite dark now, so it would help to have lighting. Also gonna go grab a banana or something quickly. Hold up. Boy, am I glad I made the trip to Mainz on a whim. I knew there'd be dialogue, but I didn't expect to find Harold and Estelle and Joshua here. Jeez. So, you run your trading company for 7 years now, Mr. Hayworth. Haha, I wouldn't go so far to call my business a trading company just yet. Oh. Ah, I just had a thought. No. Oh, fuck. Is Harold gonna end up being... Is Harold gonna end up being Ren's father? Like, blood father? Fuck. He totally is, isn't he? The purple hair. Saying, like, we have to be happy as a family. Because I remember in Ren's flashback in the third, she saw... Oh, fuck. I think... Especially 7 years ago. Hang on, does that line up timing-wise? I don't remember when Ren joined Ouroboros and all that and got saved and all that. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, if Harold is actually Ren's father, because I don't remember her actually doing anything about that. Like her real blood father. Oh jeez, that's dark. Oh jeez, that's fucking dark. My belief is that I should try putting a smile on all my customs. Try doing a quick. Don't say that. I think you're doing fine. A good work in CROSSBELL, Mr. Hayworth. What's Estelle? Excuse me. You said your name was Estelle, right? You've been sort of quiet. Have I met you anywhere before? No, of course not. If... No! Fucking is, isn't it? It fucking is. I just realized now. Okay. It looks exactly like the one that was with her. Oh my god, you're right! He's the real one, right? Oh my god, no! I know how you feel, but you can't be acting this suspicious. I know, it's just hard. Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Harold, no! What happened? No! I don't know how to feel anymore. Yesterday, Alec came home with scratches all over him. What am I going to do with that boy? There weren't anything major, but if he keeps goofing around without paying attention to surrounding, he'll get a hair closer and closer. Boys will be boys. I only wish they would think about how much I have to worry about them. The only reason he's covered in scratches... Okay. I wish Hoffman and Alec would consider how much they make me worry. Miners. Apparently Gantz plans on having a fun and gambling that way. That guy hits a slice once and he's talking to the casino for life. Come on, Gantz. I mean, I don't care he's having fun or not. I just want to know when he'll pay me back for the mirror I've won him. I doubt that guy will ever manage to pay me back. During next month's anniversary festival, all us miners are going to get a well-deserved break. That's going to be my chance to take back my mirror and win big at the casino. Hehe. Oh my god, Gant. Things have come a long way, even for us old-fashioned miners. Believe it or not, we didn't even have orbital lamps when the previous mine chief was in charge. Every day was just as perilous as the last. I'm sure I'm glad what those days are gone. Nowadays, miners can worry less about getting hurt and focus even more on their job. And the crazy thing is, orbital tech is just beginning. Heck, I don't know how much longer the world is going to need miners like us. I wouldn't be able to survive without my wife's home-cooked lunches. Hey, Max! Alright, back to work. Okay, I don't think there are any miners down here. Fuck. I don't know if I feel like I've realized the revelation too early. Or, like, it's obvious. It's super obvious that they're hinting at that. I don't know how to feel about that because Harold's such a nice person on the surface. It just... The Jigulin. What's your deal? Take your stairs and shovel? Noma takes all the orders. I just carry them to you. That's everything. If you've got what you need, would you mind leaving me alone? Wow, ass. Trying to play nice with drunk miners every damn... Okay, no, that's fair. That's fair. Yes, okay, please, take your time. The store's like a ghost town during the day. Okay, since I've got a bit of free time on my hand, listen closely. Luca, our waitress, she is one of the most untrustable people I've ever met, but whenever she genuinely smiles, it's one of the most adorable things I've ever seen. If I was a guy, I'd be love at first sight. It's a shame she doesn't smile so often. It'll do her good, that's for sure. Okay, let me buy this. Fuck. According to my lady, all of our trouble funds were pilfered from the mansion's private safe. My lady assures me that we have enough funds to last us a year, but just how much does she actually take? And she grabbed enough mirror to survive a whole year and buy two train tickets here and back each. Oh dear, the mansion must be an absolute uproar by now. The batch of septium crystals I have my sights set on here is the genuine article. Given the low yield of crystals lately, it takes luck to even have the opportunity to purchase them. Much to my dismay, I was unsuccessful in negotiating for the septium. No matter. I still have plenty of mirror to stay here comfortably, so I intend to stick around for a while. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I feel like, okay. No one's here. No, Harold! Ah! Oh no! Why did I have to come here? Ah! Feel like I've stumbled upon forbidden knowledge that I'm better off not knowing. I know the game would definitely lay it bare at some stage in the story, but geez. Yeah, I'm not skipping any dialogue. Jeez, this is too good. It's too good. You're gonna run away, aren't you? Anyone over here? Does not seem it. Oh shit! Stop getting blinded, holy shit. Can we not? Okay, we should be able to do this now. Cool. Oh my god. That was not intentional. I didn't mean to get involved in a battle. Oh my god. I love how it's in the same, like, it's in the parallel major, the first chord at least. We went from flat 7, flat 6, like one progression to the relative major by changing the song. That was funny. And so it was essentially a 5-to-1 resolution. Okay, music nerdery are out of the way. Let's heal up. I love when it just when I change the song in games and it suddenly changed, but like the transition works because when I leave the last area and then move to the next area, it just resolves fine. And it's funny to me when that happens. Alright, where haven't I gone? I've gone there. Administrative and Harbor. Oh wait, hang on, I need to head to the... That's right. Yes. Here I go. Oh, back already. Did you get that opener scratched like I asked? Yes, sir. Mind checking if it's the right thing? Yes, this looks authentic. No, well. I'm sure the Archbishop told you some stories about me, didn't he? No, nothing in particular. Apparently he didn't even open the letter you sent, Professor. Big surprise there. Considering how long it took him to respond, I thought that might have been the case. So that whole thing about agreeing to the deal was a big fat lie. Well, it wasn't easy getting the stuff since we came with no appointment. I'm truly sorry about that. It's hard to talk about these sorts of things. Due to our strained relationship, I turned to the special support section to go in my stead. That's the truth. One of the priests there fills us in. Despite his stubbornness, I'm almost positive that the Archbishop Arata approves of the path he chose, Professor Rago. Is that so? And I've always respected him. That much has never changed. Someday, when the medical care has progressed and become more accessible, I'll meet him to apologize and thank him for all he's done. I think he would appreciate that, sir. I think he would appreciate that quite a lot. Anyway, you've been a great help to sell it. If I need another quarry or something in the future, I'll be counting on you. Anytime, Professor. Cool. I'm in your debt, everyone. Now, I have a lecture coming up, so I'm afraid I'll have to excuse myself. If I need anything else, I'll give the SSS a call. The days I spent studying on the guidance of the Septium Church are irreplaceable. One day I'll go to Archbishop Zeralda and thank him for all he's done for me. Awesome. CROSSBELL City. I think next I want to head up. I could head west and then east. Hang on, what quest did I have again? Combat. Is that? Oh, hang on. Detective. Are those all the quests I have? Oh, there's the East CROSSBELL Highway. Yes, okay. I've done East Street already, so you know what? While we're here, let's go do that. Wait, hang on. While I'm here, actually, I forgot to do this. Wow, Lloyd. Managed to catch yourself with some real buttes. Good work, kid. Starting today, you are now a second-class fisher. Second-class fisher? Luck is a surprise. Ooh. You did it, Lloyd. Congrats. You know, I actually had some trouble becoming a second-class fisher. Didn't know how to handle it, so I hid away in the mountains to find my inner angle. I managed to get in touch with Mother Nature, which sharpened my senses. Next thing I know, I catch a elusive pearl glass and boom! From elusive pearl glass, I've caught like 5 of them. Certain promotion. I'm sure you had your fair share of hardship too. Which is why this moment is a momentous occasion. Now that you've managed to take it this far, I'm expecting great things for you, Lloyd. I'll try to live up to your expectations, sir. By the way, if I'm currently second-class fisher, does it mean the next rank is first-class fisher? Right you are, kiddo! Kiddo? The next rank is indeed first-class fisher. In order to advance from first-class to first-class fisher, you need to get at least 16 clicks. As long last, you'll be counter-ranking the rank of high-rank anglers. I'm looking forward to your next feat. Wait, hang on. Oh, wait, I've already talked about this. Your current rank is second-class fisher, Lloyd. Yeah, okay. Alright. Now that that's done, I got luck, right? What does luck do? Ooh! I would get more ads when slow speed. Ah, that's rough. I can equip it another time. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna go sort something out. Okay, I think I hit a jackpot when it came to Harold and that little theory of mine. I don't think I'm gonna be wrong on that. I am curious to see the whole backstory behind that. Ow. Yeah, I think I hit a jackpot. But yeah, oh, this music. Hold up, detective, where is it? Beware of its charge attack, short attack that can inflict burns. Okay then. I shall do just that. I think most of the monsters are gonna run away from me here. Yeah. Wait, they're running away. Oh shit, not what I meant to do. Zero damage, easy. Oh yeah, I can just do this, awesome. Easy. Mirage Sepith, thank you. Gimme Sepith, free Sepith, free Sepith. Okay. You know, while I'm here, I'm gonna visit the gate. Tangram Gate. Say hi to Noel and the bunch. Oh, I found you. Oh, I found it. Awesome. Alright, let's give this a shot. Jeez, what level are you? I don't even know. Okay. Level 18. Weak to fire. Okay. Ow. Oh, fuck. This is not gonna work. Yeah, let's see if I can do this by bullshitting my way through it. Okay, it seems like arts is the way to go here. I would like to salamander them both. Is it a resistant? Hang on, is it resistant to burn? It isn't. I just got unlucky there, huh? Wait, hang on. What am I doing? Okay. Quake. Sure. Wait, hang on. No, not Quake. Firebolt is definitely what I want to do. Can I move? And no, I can't. Okay. Craft, Salamander. Okay, it's burnt. Craft, Summon Zite. Yeah, Summon Zite would help. Could summon Zite. Can I heal everyone? I cannot, so in that regard, I'm just going to attack. Let Zite attack. Okay. Oh, sweet! Thank you, Zite. Salamander, go. Burn, awesome. Oh, cool. It just died. Easy. I did analyze it, right? I'm pretty sure I did, yeah. Oh, jeez, its defense is really low now. Okay, should be good. Okay, cool. We should be good then. Let's go. Okay. Ow, but it died. So we're good. We did it this time. We managed. I got like 0 experience from that. I think probably my equipment is pretty not great at the moment. Okay, that's all the side quests. Not just NPC dialogue. If Commander Bells is the one who actually runs something, trust me, you won't find a guardsman as skilled as her. Another guardsman skills is probably the best the CGF has to offer. Right. Our work is cut out for us next month. The anniversary festival never fails to bring in a ton of tourists. I don't think I'm ready for it. Hello. Oh, red limousine. Cargo's wait, not limousine. This is just a regular car. Never mind. I'm going to give your cargo at least one last just to be safe. I know that's been a nuisance, but I'm sure this is a long-term inconvenience as always. Someone's waiting for me. Should try to keep it brief. Can I not talk to Oliver? I guess not. Guess the game isn't gonna let me talk to Oliver at all. Well, let's get the game to save again. Have they not finished the inspection yet? I've already finished cleaning my plate. You know, our mess hall's food is nothing to scoff but. CGF rations are downright discussion. Hardly even edible. As a self-proclaimed lover of food, that's a pretty serious problem. We're heading to a Republican Guild branch for some official bracer business. Man, I've got an itch to show off my skills in my home country and I'm ready to scratch it. On top of that, I'm interested in how my cute little junior is going to handle the trip. Well, then you're merciless. Naturally, when you've got to whoop them the ship early, you know. When I was in training in the martial arts, my teachers never let me slack off, not for a second. Remember, a train may be able to move way faster than the bus, but sometimes the bus can be faster in the long run. Lin is a master practitioner of the Taito martial arts style, which originates from old Kalva tradition. When it comes to hand-to-hand combat, it's probably the best the CROSSBELL branch has to offer. Damn, really? I heard some big bracer. I heard about some big bracer, who used Taito, but I had no idea it was her. I don't. Wait, is that right? Oh, maybe it is her. Never mind. We'd have a job, so Lynn's ready to go. If she gets any more fired up, right, no, I don't think, yeah, that's right, I don't think Zin was Taito, he was a different thing. It's already been this year since our first station at Telegram, right? I don't know, I can't complain, being able to serve my food to all these foreigners is a real treat. The only people who ever stay here are the Calvarians and travel merchants. You see, every once in a while people will miss the bus and have nowhere to go. That's why this place was set up. These beds aren't too shabby. I've slept in many. Oh, it cheated. Of course, Yodia cheated it. Many inns, so believe me, I know a comfy bed when I see one. Despite not having the most elegant of appearances, these beds are quite soft. Good to know. CGF guardsmen are required to live at the gate they're stationed at. Even Sergeant Major Seeker stays here most of the time, believe it or not. Hello everyone, I was just about to head out for my daily patrol of the highway. I'm sure you are painfully aware of how CROSSBELL can be. I can't let any tourist fall into lines then, you know? Bells. Not too long ago, there was a suspicious car wreck that took place between the Tangram Gate and a nearby Calvardian town. I insisted in investigating, we discovered the license plates matched the Rivace truck used in the monster attack. I hear you have something to do with this. A while ago, Red truck accident. She's sharp as always. Noel time. I have to say hi. How did Clarissa Seeker decide her eldest daughter's name? She wanted to raise a girl who could take no L's. Might be one of my favorite ones in the entire game. Hello. Look at Altair from the distance. Fastest gate is still a trek to get to the senior is nice at least. That being said, we can't use distance as an excuse to slack off, and honestly, I'd rather be stationed here than at Belgard. Over there, you have that in-app commander running things, you know. The CGF can't afford to conduct a larger military drills. We never know what's going to work with the Empire of the Republic, you know? And considering the fact that I joined the CGF in order to practice my sharpshooting, I can't help but feel a little depressed. That's all she wrote for this area. Amorica's next. Derek's plan for the festival is to open up a food stall in the city. Heck yes, don't worry, Derek. I'll be the best tank driver you've ever seen. Oh yeah, Elkin loves fucking cars. The villagers really started to getting the festival preparations going. Oh wait, that includes me too. Guess I should go find something I can help with. You know, that Ilya Paltia from Arkansas scored herself a sweet nickname. Even just think of it, the Blazing Dancer, Blazing Blade. Maybe I should get an answer to something that's the Divine Blade of Wind, or Thunderbringer, or Ocean Crasher. If we do this, we should be able to set up an anniversary festival store with a good variety of products. That monster attack hurt us, but our harvest this year was more than enough to make up for it. We have a lot of things to think about. Who's going to run the store? What we want to sell? Getting the best possible location. I know. All we can do is take it step by step. Now then, we should probably focus on... That's right, you're gonna ask Rio for advice. Some black peppers. Let's not slack on any ingredients now. Oh shit, I'm broke. I better head back to the IBC and sell some... Shit, I can't do that. IBC is where I'm supposed to go. Once the anniversary festival starts, tourists will begin visiting the village little by little. I reckon so. There might be more than usual. Something about that makes me nervous. Alright. There's the inn. You can do it, Salem. You can make it in there. I promise you, by the end of the game, you should be able to be there. What was that? I'm really afraid of Vetri and getting too crowded. Who would I be if everyone's gotten... What? Kitty Talk for Dummies. That's an interesting title. Nya-go. Nya-o. Nya. Alfred, aren't you saying something nasty, are you? If you want to know what I said, we try reading the book. I want the book! I want the book! Ah! How about you guys? Hopefully we'll be able to go back to CROSSBELL City during the anniversary festival. Sure, it would be nice if Mom changed her mind about moving to the village too. I think you're the only one who's acclimated to life in this area. I don't think anyone else has. Alright, I think there's Tolta. I guess whoever's here, if there is anyone here. I don't think there's gonna be anyone in here. Who looted my chest? Nah. Derek's food stall plan seems to be going smoothly so far. The villagers are looking forward to it as well. Maybe putting Derek in charge was the right decision after all. I guess you're finally starting to see his way, aren't you, eh? Oh, boo. I'm not gonna say that word. It's been a long time since Derek's so passionate about something. My son has known his ideas and plans for the next year. Right. I think we're done in America. Wait, did I go here? I did. Need to heal up. Can, that'd be great. Need to head out west, I think. Yeah, I haven't been to Belgard yet. Been everywhere except Belgard. Okay, Belgard, talk to them, then it's story time. I doubt they're gonna let us in. I'll check anyway. Oh, Billy! After making so many little lessons today, I almost forgot that we delivered it all the way out here. Well, I'm sure the CGF members are waiting for the packages. Just better get it. So I better get to it. Oh, okay. Time to continue. People kept telling me that CROSSBELL isn't safe for women traveling alone, but look at me, I'm safe and sound. Define safe and sound. If you did, I think that would be a great help. So I guess present day CROSSBELL is a lot safer than it used to be. I'm sure I'll be alright. I'm not quite sure about that. Randy, up for a spa next time you stop by. Oh, what the hell am I gonna do that? When you station here, I never go. Oh, yeah. You think I'm gonna find a little bit now? But remember next time I'm game. Over in the Nox Forest, you'll find the police academy and the prison. Until your unit's charged with security over there too, actually. By law, it's our job to inspect people coming and going through the gate. However, the railway still exists, and there usually aren't inspections at the stations. I bet there are agents from both the Empire and the Republic pouring into CROSSBELL every day, and we can't do anything about it. As things stand, international agents can sneak into CROSSBELL without a care in the world. In other words, inspections we conduct are nothing performed to keep the public happy. So much goddamn corruption here. I drive my old car to the Empire and back all the time. The inspections can get pretty annoying. Well, my car's better suited for business trips than bus or train. I suppose I can live with a few inspections every now and again. Buses that travel to the Empire are few and far between. I'm not surprised given how expansive their railway network is. Coming to CROSSBELL is way more convenient than when traveling by train. Belgard Gate doesn't have the nicest atmosphere thanks to our commander. By contrast, the clear sweetness and compassion that Stella shows is really refreshing. Welcome, everyone. Feel free to look at our menus. I doubt you'd be too impressed with our selection of dishes, though. Shit. Okay. I'll have to suck it up and trade it in here. Crossbow Guardian Force weapons are basically split into two types. You have your Sun Halberds, which are used for close combat, and then you have your Assault Rifles for long range. Mastering both of them is a necessity for any soldier of the CGF. You know, I heard a rumor that Randy used to be the best of the best in the CGF when it came to Sun Halberds. Let's leave old story in the past, eh? Oh, but it's true. I saw you fight during combat drills, and I could hardly follow along. You're so fast. Alright then. Randy, you really shouldn't be loitering around Belgard Gate for too long, you know? Now what's your deal? You're worrying about me, it's a special occasion. Oh, that reminds me. I heard from one of them who begged and begged Russ not to fire me way back when. You, Maria, be honest, do you... Don't say anything you regret. Just, I didn't want to lose a value for a silly reason. Getting kicked out was certainly something I could see happening to Randy. Trouble with woman? There we go, there's nothing to be shy about. You're a little in love with Evelyn. I'm not that you're talking to get to nowhere. Think what you want, Ren. Oh my god, Randy. No one in here, as expected. He's probably off at a high party or something. Hey. Guarding CROSSBELL, Belgard. Oh. That's why it's on the nose. Two years ago, both of Garelia's fortress's railway guns were pointed right at us. It was definitely touch and go for a while. The possibility of major conflict had us on high alert. Thanks to the non-aggression pact, the gate has been relatively peaceful, but I'll never forget the fear I felt that day. On that day, 2 years ago, humans remembered fear, or, you know, Attack on Titan opening, you know. Or, everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Well, it looks like my break is already over. Time to get back to it. When I think of I read that as Walmart office. When I think of Warrant Officer Muriel as my boss instead of the commander, work becomes a lot more bearable. Alright, I finished this book whilst on break, so be a friend and take it with you. Oh, chapter 5! I appreciate that, actually. I'm gonna read that. That man cannot do it. There now stood a man in the quiet corridor of a hospital. He was a slender, tall man, clad with a white coat. He had a piercing gaze behind a silver rimmed glass. Doctor! As a nurse at the Ameria General Hospital, Sherry knew him too well as one of the doctors. As for Glenn, it had been 10 years since they had last seen each other. Rufus. What are you doing with Shinra? No, I'm joking. Why you hit the door went Rufus scout. Sherry didn't look too surprised, suggesting she knew they were acquainted. She watched, dejected, as the tension rose in the air. Rufus looked at her and sighed. You know you can't just bring this man off the streets to be a doctor. The hospital's reputation would be on the line. Sherry was well willed to conquests, but her eyes did not falter. Why was the boy so important to Sherry? Glenn decided not to ask around. What do you mean by cannot? She asked, hoping to understand Rufus's words. Simple. That man abandoned his work. He ran away from being a doctor. No matter how skilled he may be, he is not going to cure the incurable crystallization disorder. Glenn gave a self-mocking laugh. Without saying anything more, he turned around and began to walk away. Glenn! Sherry followed him hastily. Rufus watched as they disappeared Rufuska, into a distant hall. In a distant hall. He was disappointed. He muttered a and turned to room 303 where they had visited the patient. He cleared his throat and knocked 3 times. Hugo, it's time for a regular checkup. From the Emeria General Hospital roof, Glenn gazed the city streets lined with stores and houses. The view, marred with the advancement of orbital technology, didn't calm him. The mood fit the city's declining downtown. Sherry stood behind him, looking worried. Dr. Rufus, how good is his work? Glenn asked in order to interrupt her. She could only reply with a question. She could only reply to the question. Dr. Rufus was scouted when this hospital was founded. He has saved many lives over the course of his career. He also published a great number of research papers. There's also rumors that he's going to be hired as a professor at the young age of 34. He's an ordinary man doing good in his own ordinary way, Glenn said, satisfied with his retort. Even that ordinary man saved the kid's life, Sherry refuted. However, he plans to amputate Hugo's hand. That's what must be done, for his life is otherwise over. The conversation ended there in the corridor, but Sherry would not accept it. Dr. Glenn, 10 years ago, devised a surgical method to cure glycerin. That's why I want to bet on you. Hearing that caught Glenn by surprise. Glenn chanced upon the idea years ago, a revolutionary technique able to cure the disease without amputating crystallized parts. It really would make the impossible possible, certainly if it worked. Hugo would live on, his hopes intact. This thought only reopened the scar in Glenn's soul. You know that technique was a failure, right? Glenn finally said. Sherry cast her eyes downwards and sighed. She did know. And because of that, I lost her. Glenn, recalling the incident, began to confess. I see. Well, actually, I think that's everything here then. Yeah, I'm going here. Alright, now that I've done that, I've been everywhere as far as I'm concerned, right? I've been to Tangram, I've been to Armoric, I've been to Mines, I've been to Ursula, I've been to Belgard. Yeah. Meaning it's just the administrative and the harbor district left. Gotcha. I should also drop by the special support section while I'm on the way. I was sorting through the materials in the archive room downstairs, but one thing led to another. I was buried under a bunch of books. Unless Cassell was around, I was suffocated out of the way. The director won't let me enter the archive room inside the basement. It's supposedly dangerous or something. How could a library be dangerous? I mean, having the basing is dangerous. It's because he keeps fucking getting crushed by the film. Why the director was unharmed? I think that's everyone here, except for the mother and her. She's not here today! No! I mean, I guess I can't be here every day. Oh, they're out here! It must be just a room. It's a private show. How unfair. Us common folk have been waiting for it with bated breath. I get to go to the library later with Mum again. Abby and Shanna. That's right. Oh, good morning. We've got clear skies on our hands today. Welcome to my store. Would any of you like to place an order? one of every item in the game. Oh, I'm so tired. I feel like skipping today's meeting. I have to grit my teeth and not let the Diet members get under my skin. This is one of the worst times to be in financial affairs. Hello. Oh, I've heard your safe got snatched up at the First Division. You should be glad the First Division let you off with a little warning for meddling with their business. Is that how people are seeing the situation? Yep, not that we accepted anything less from Sergei's kiddos. Well, try not to kick up too much dust, okay? My gut tells me that you're going to get another scolding from the deputy if you keep standing out. We cannot guarantee anything, but they're fun, man. Wait. The fox might actually have to yield to you guys. Maybe eventually. I don't know. Dudley carries around the hope of the First Division on his shoulders. He's the ace of the younger detectives, and the older ones tip their hat to him. He's kind of a role model of mine to manage, though he's kind of difficult to approach. Don't get me wrong, he's a hell of a guy, but I can't even talk to him. Formal greeting is about all I can muster when I see him. I think that's everyone here. Yes, it is. CBD. Ah, you guys are here. What a bummer. I can't... Yeah. Okay. Nothing from you. That's fine. Oh, it's you guys. You're those newbies under Sergei's command, yeah? Yolik. Interesting. Who thought in your business plan career? I guess Sergei's trying to hire us in red. I'm impressed. Are you acquainted with Chief Sergei? Yeah, pretty much. He used to be one of the most conspicuous officers on the force. Anyway, see to cause him to trouble. On the force. He's not an old geezer on the verge of retirement, unlike myself. By the way, are you fans of black tea or coffee? Coffee. Man, it'd be great if I had a coffee grinder at my desk. Alright, it's time to start today's patrol. Man, going on patrol during the morning can put you in a bad mood. You know that chick Emma in the First Division? She and I used to be classmates. She was an elite back in the day too. I can't deal with her. Emma's been an elite for as long as I can remember. She takes on a condescending tone with me even though we were classmates. I can't deal with her. Just a few more people to talk to. Don't worry, it's only a few more people. They're rehearsing for an opening ceremony of the Ashland Restaurant. Rim Mine civilians are currently prepared for an interesting sitting hall. Actually, aren't they going over the parade security report the CBDs too? I feel like I'm neck deep in work due to the anniversary festival preparations. It's almost time for the hearing, and I still can't get a hold of him. Peter's probably busy, but now I'm not sure. Maybe I can get a hold of Mr. Reyes. Mr. Reyes? Who's that? Not much longer to the end of this. Did you know you can have a business? Right. I thought I bought Dynasty. Oh, right, I spent it on the... Yeah, that's right. 40 years old. He's like a man. Okay. He's a hottie as well. Alright, sir. Granddaughter came. Sorry, I've been busy today. Amisa and Queen. Okay, and I've got the delivery boy to talk to still. Where is he? Oh, hello. Here you are. I get decent tips from companies to avoid delivering to them. Rain's looked at the different defense today. What's got him down? Oh. Company, the head reporter is the cameraman for... Man, the other chief is cool. He basically told me to worry about it. I suppose this is fine. Yep. Rain's been telling for these days. Reflects as a shop and photos of the articles. Right. Okay. And that should be everyone. Alright, that's every single NPC in CROSSBELL to the best of my abilities. Holy fuck. I just haven't done the IBC, which is fine. I'm gonna head back to the special support section, submit my strike court. 8th class Justice Coin accessory. Justice Coin. Accuracy plus 10 prevents death blows. That is sick, actually. I'm gonna... The other one was strike augment quartz. Okay, strike. I see it. There it is. Critically strike plus 10%. Oh, that's pretty good. Not now, though. Okay, hopefully that saves me talking to NPCs for a little while. At least anything outside of CROSSBELL. IBC. Finally! Jeez! Took me fucking ages to get here. The IBC building never fails to impress me. It's enormous. I guess it's 10 stories high. It's 16 stories. I've also heard companies unaffiliated with office space between the 5th and 10th floors. Oh. Oh, really? That's news to me. Indeed, they're a significant source of CROSSBELL's tax revenue. So, what's the plan? We did show up without an appointment after all. Why don't we try speaking to the receptionist? She may be able to help us. Oh, Ellie. Ernest. Nice to meet you here. So I can assume you're here for work. Yes, we are. There's something we'd like to look into. Are you here to see Uncle Dada, Ernest? Yes. I went for a consultation regarding how to manage the office preparation. As you know, work will become much more busier next month. So I'm trying to get a head start. See, that makes sense. Oh, by the way, Ellie, have you given my office some thought? Yes, I have. I apologize, but I'm not ready to resign for the force yet. I still haven't truly accomplished my goal. And as long as that continues, I'm only half the woman I could be. In fact, I'm positive I'd only be a burden to grandfather the way I am now. Could you answer this at least? Is the road you've taken the only way for you to achieve your goal? Or if it's an illusion, all your efforts will go to waste? I don't deny the possibility. However, the knowledge I've gained these last 2 months have broadened my horizons more than I could have ever hoped. I feel myself growing as a person with each new obstacle we overcome. Hold up. I need to sort something out again. Be right back. Had I followed your advice and immediately came on, I would have missed all the... Okay, be right back again. One sec. I'll load. I would have missed out on all these valuable experiences I think. Right? Huh. I'll have to apologize to you once more. I'm going to continue work with the SSS as hard as I can until I've reached my full potential. Well, at least you're not as uncertain as you were before. Is that so? Very well. I won't press you any further. How unfortunate, just when I thought I'd gain a capable aide. You defied my expectations, Ellie. Ernest. I have one small request of you, though. I would like you to attend the anniversary festival's opening ceremony next month. As much as I'd like for your mother to come, we all know that won't be happening. The grandfather may be lonely if none of his families attend. Understood. I'll make sure to be there. Well, Ernest, thank you for everything you've done. Well, I was your teacher at one point, remember? This is trivial compared to that. Oh, would you look at the time? I didn't mean to take all from your duties. If you excuse me, everyone. I'll also be living in your care. Right. I get the impression that you're on his mind a lot, Ellie. Also, what was that about Ernest being your teacher? Oh, that. He was my tutor when I was a child. Sadly, I haven't talked much since I returned from my studies abroad. I assume he wishes to become a member of the Diet, yes? Correct. He plans to announce his candidacy for next year's Diet election. It'll be difficult for him to win, though. I don't think he plans on joining either Imperial or Republican factions. So he's an aspiring politician, eh? Though I gotta say, he's pretty built for a secretary. He practiced some kind of martial arts. He experienced fence, if I recall correctly. Actually, I hear he also serves as grandfather's bodyguard because of his skill. Oh, I see. That's why he's so in shape. Well, well, well. What do we have here? We meet again, my friends. Oh, you're here too, Grace. Watch out. Did police business? Do I take hints of narcissism blossom? Not at all. Just your imagination. I'm just about to ask a few questions. That's all. Well, if you say so. I'm actually pretty busy myself, so I'll leave you guys alone for now. Catch up with my besties later. Whoa, why was Grace here? That foxy lady's always strutting at her own pace. I have to say, she can be suffocating at times. Do you think she's busy as she claims to be? I would assume so. She has a lot of ground to cover with the anniversary festival on the horizon. It'd be nice if she refrained from writing us another article. Well, whatever. I think we've wasted enough time here already. Let's see if we can get ourselves an appointment with the CEO. Okay. Alright, I wanted to check one last time that I've done all the side quests I need to. Yep, they're all submitted. Let me go back to the special support section, make a double check that I haven't got any new requests. Yep, nothing new. Alright. Oh, my controller disconnected. Took a while, but it finally disconnected. Okay, hold up. Let me restart the game then. Jeez, I haven't saved for a while. Okay. Title, yep. Let me take a restart of the game to get things working again. I should probably end off for the day soon, but for now, I'll keep playing. Alright, let's load the game. Okay, let's hope the controller doesn't disconnect within 5 seconds like last time. Alright. Well, I had a good run with the controller, so IBC it is again. Good morning. This is some nice weather we're having, isn't it? The IBC is far from the bustle of the street, so it has a nice and quiet atmosphere during the morning. My motivation has returned today. Okay. The upper floor is off limits except to authorized personnel. If you have any business up there, then please request access from the receptionist. I do have a lot of business to attend here. You're quite admirable for your age. That being said, have you considered honing your financial intuition? Most important part, investing is to cultivate your senses at a young age. I believe that investing and financial analysis should be adopted into the Sunday school curriculum. There's a reason they don't teach investing in high school. Nothing unusual to report today. The IBC's main offices haven't had any issues ever since opening. Lanfair supposedly used to hold a secretarial role. Shows, too. I admire her beautifully written signatures. Hello and welcome to the International Bank of CROSSBELL. It's good to see you again, Miss McDowell. I see you've brought your SSS companions. Thank you for helping us test our new servers. It couldn't have reached its current popularity without your efforts. Really? That's good to hear. I'm glad we were able to assist you. Likewise. We'll be sure to rely on your help again when the time comes. Anyway, how may I help you today? Well, actually, there's something I'd like to ask you, Lampay. Is Mr. Croy in today? Oh, you're not here to see Miss Croy? Indeed. I must apologize for a lack of appointment, however, but even so, I'd like to meet with him. Is he absent? He's actually in his office right now. Will your companions be? Yes, they will be. We'd like to ask him a few questions regarding a certain mission. Oh, really? Understood. Please wait while I notify him of your arrival. Oops. Leave it up to Elle to crash the CEO's party like it's nothing. Seriously, it's like she's from a totally different world. Yes, okay. Understood, I'll send them in. Mr. Croy will meet you with you now, Miss McDowell. I'll issue you a key card for the elevator. His elevator is on the top floor. Excellent. Thank you, Lanfei. Shall we board the elevator then? Sounds like a plan. I have to say, you really pulled through back there, Ellie. Well, let's head up and have a nice little chat with Mr. CEO himself. Mr. Croy is ready to meet you, so please take the elevator to the top floor. Okay. Gonna give you 100 of each. So I'm not so broke. Oh, I can give you like 300 of this one. Alright, how are we going up here then? Wait, is that all you have to say? Alright, up we go! CEO's office is on the first floor, right? Right. Especially a beefed up security system then. Kind of feel like they're using all the latest gadgets just because they can. Well, the IBC once led the CROSSBELL City portion of the Oral Network project. The scope of the project grew to its current size once the CROSSBELL and government joined. I've heard speculation that the IBC provides approximately 60% of the funding. I have heard the same as well. I believe the government provides 30% while the Epstein Foundation provides the final 10%. Interesting. Incredible. I didn't know they were shouldering more than half the cost. So you're telling me CROSSBELL's most generous man is waiting up at the top yet? Yes. Now, give me the car, please. I will take us where we need to go. Cancel. Neat. I just want to see how his dialogue changed. 16th floor. Wow. Wow, indeed. This view is amazing. Bet this place cost him a mount and a mirror. I've visited the Epstein Foundation's office in this building, but it hardly compares. The view from this floor is exceptional. I absolutely agree. The CEO's office. Hold up. Yes, there we go. The CEO's office is at the end of the hallway. I think it'd be rude of us to keep him waiting after he agreed to meet on such short notice. Good call. Alright. How are we going? Yeah, that's why I'm gonna head all the way to Maine's Village and back. Oh wait, shit. Alright, let's go talk to him. I think I've talked to everyone. His door's locked. This is Belle's room. Ah, Maria Belle. They mentioned her name a little while ago. Uncle Dida, it's me, Ellie. Oh, come on in, come on in. Thank you. Hello. Ellie, it's been far too long, I say. Close to half a year, if I remember correctly. That sounds about right. But more importantly, I'm glad to see you're doing well, Uncle Dieter. My apologies for not having scheduled a proper appointment with you. Oh, Ellie, don't talk as with strangers. Please relax. You're my little girl's best friend and the daughter of my own good friend as well. Surely you haven't forgotten. You are nothing short of family at this point. Thank you, Uncle, truly. Think nothing of it. Now, I've heard from my dear beloved daughter that you've joined the CPD. Would these be your fellow officers then? They are indeed. We are all part of the special support section. Nice to meet you, sir. My name is Lloyd Bannings. And I'm Randy Orlando. Tio Plato, how do you do? It's nice to finally meet the three of you. I've read all about you in the CROSSBELL Times. I'm Dieter Croy, CEO of the International Bank of CROSSBELL. Lloyd, Randy, and Tio, you say. We're all friends here, so I appreciate if you were at ease around me. The game kind of looped a few times out. Okay. Where's teeth gleaming just now? That new emote kind of was like, hey, game, I can't load this. This old dude's a breath of fresh air, eh? Anyway, shall we get down to business? I believe you're here to ask me a few questions. May I ask what they concern? Right, the thing is, we're trying to uncover the truth behind our current infection, and as of now... I think I understand your predicament. This Yin fellow sent an orb mail from the IBC to your office, did he? Correct. We suspect it was sent from the IBC's main terminal. There's a strong possibility Yin took control of the terminal just to do that. I see. To be perfectly honest, I have the utmost confidence in our building security. Even more so when it comes to the floor where the main terminals are. Only a few authorized individuals can access it. Furthermore, you must have the proper authentication to operate the terminal. I know this may be rude to ask. Was it Yona Croy? But have any employees with the proper clearance been acting suspiciously recently? Perhaps a recent hire or somebody acting out of the ordinary? Not that I can think of, to be frank. There isn't a single employee I don't trust. But that brings me to another thought. Have you not explored other avenues? Others? For example, what if I was pretending to be the Yin character and I sent you the message? You're joking, right? You must be. Calm down, it was a pure hypothetical. Could you imagine the headlines if I had revealed that I was, in fact, a legendary assassin? This goes without saying, but reality is hardly ever that outlandish. Right, of course. Uncle, it didn't scare us, like, even hypothetically. Quite the practical little joke, as you know. I apologize, that was cruel to me. However, I would give this a second glance. One of my employees were truly as possible when I attempted to be implicated in that crime. I suppose so. That's certainly one way to look at it. So you tell us not to consider any IBC workers as the subject. And Tia, that transmission between the IBS and SSS terminals, would it be possible to mask the location or sent from? An interesting question. It is possible that the IBC's main terminal was hacked from an external source. Hacked? What does that mean? I don't fully understand it myself, but I believe it's a technique used for unauthorized operation of a terminal primarily by breaching one security system. That would be the core of it, yes. Any terminal connected to the orbital network can, theoretically, be accessed by another terminal. You would need to be unbelievably talented and familiar with the technology, of course. People capable of accessing terminals through such means are known as hackers. The orbital network is still in its testing phase, so there are limited other places that have access to terminals, but despite these limitations, we have already begun to encounter security issues. Interesting. So you're telling me, not only is this Union guy some crazy assassin, but he's also an orbital whiz. I don't think we should jump to conclusions, though we should consider the possibility that the orb mail was sent from somewhere else. While I truly hope the situation is resolved without having to doubt my local employees. More importantly, it poses a serious problem if the main terminal has been hacked. I have an idea. Would you like to enter the terminal room and investigate for yourself? Seriously. Are you sure that's okay? Of course. You may be able to find evidence of hacking if you examine the terminal itself. I'll have the staff down there assist you in case you have any questions. That would be incredibly helpful, sir. Thank you, Uncle. We really appreciate it. My pleasure. This is an issue that I, too, should find an answer to, no? Haha, and I must say, Ellie, I get the impression you've been living quite the fulfilling life these days, or am I mistaken? I don't... I had my reservations when I heard you first decided to join the CPD. However, now I understand just how valuable your experience has been to you. Please allow me to aid you in any way I can. Uncle Dada. It's reassuring to hear that from you. Oh, I'm glad. Oh, and one more thing. I see great potential in the four of you now that we've spoken face to face. Really? Why's that? Title theme. I'm sure you realize this already, but CROSSBELL is plagued with a rather unique set of problems. And I'm sure Ellie is painfully aware of this as well. I believe that the most significant problem we face as a society is that justice has lost all substance. It has become a shadow of its former self. What do you mean, sir? How is that possible? Could you elaborate, please? The idea, the very concept of justice has become nothing more than an empty vessel, lip service, if you will. Every individual has their own perspective, of course. That may be why some feel the need to loudly proclaim that it's dead. Justice has and never will exist in this state. However, no matter what people say, humans have ever been in pursuit of justice. That is what drives us forward, gives us the will to move on. Justice. Is that really so important? Oh yes, justice is the foundation of a trustworthy society. If criminals were not bound by that justice we call the law, the masses would simply isolate themselves from this in the safety of their own homes, never to venture out into what they see as a dangerous world. Would you not agree? And if that were the case, any hope of functioning society would disappear. Don't view us as a pessimist, while justice has, in fact, become something of a blurred ideal in CROSSBELL, true justice may yet still be within our grasp. How so? I'm not sure I follow you entirely. Political corruption, the criminal underworld, even if the police cannot tame them, the economic prosperity we currently experience allows us, our citizens area, to live their lives in relative comfort. Petty crime is at an all-time low because of it, but an unseen evil still spreads across our land. However, despite the dire situation, people still seek justice. From the very core of their being, they desire it once more. Because no matter what shape or form justice takes, people will always pursue the security that is a trustworthy society. And that's precisely why CROSSBELL's braces experience the popularity they do. That would make sense. Put the safety of the civilians above all else. They certainly do seem to be allies of justice. Ain't that the truth? Kinda had a gut feeling CROSSBELLians worship the guild way more than any other country does. I wholeheartedly agree, it's clear to see. Though, I'm certain you're aware, the extent to which braces can exercise justice is severely limited. That has been and continues to be their fatal flaw. It's simply impossible for them to resolve the injustices of the city. And that's why I expect great things from you. You may be able to cure the plague CROSSBELL struggles against. What? So you're telling us to start taking down all the bad guys? That's a large order, Dada. Trust me, I had no intention of having you tackle such a childish, naive mission. You all, in your own way, seem to be desperately pursuing justice. And it's important that you show your average CROSSBELLian can comprehend. That way, they can see that justice is not out of reach. I see. Justice still lives on in CROSSBELL. You want us to give people a reason to believe that. Sure. You certainly are your father's daughter, Ellie. And for that reason, every article in the CROSSBELL Times publishes on this is vital to you. People notice and remember. You may still be young and inexperienced officers who make mistakes from time to time, but I believe everyone will notice your earnest pursuit of justice. There will be a fair amount of naysayers, however, I don't believe the majority of assistants has a negative perception of you. In fact, I think they've begun to place hopes in you, even if they may not show it quite yet. Look at me, delivering a passionate speech in the heat of the moment. Let's return to the issue at hand, shall we? I believe I was about to give you permission to go inspect the terminal, yes? Yes, sir, that's right. As long as you're willing, of course. Where should we go to gain access? Let's see. I will gladly escort you, but unfortunately I have many matters to attend to once our discussion has concluded. That makes sense. I apologize. We didn't mean to overstay our welcome. Pay no mind, Ellie. I enjoyed our brief chat. Shall I have one of my employees take you? That won't be necessary. Hello. Who's she? Belle! Ah, so you've returned. Yes, father. I just arrived moments ago. It's been too long, Ellie. She looks evil. That's the sad part. Cut it up, Belle. How long has it been? 2 months? 3? Have you gotten thin, Ellie? You seem to be... have you been eating right? You can always fix that, no problem. I also seem to have shaped up very nicely, too. Very impressive. It's only natural because some else given a daily routine. May actually believe it or not. Oh, is that right? Now that you mention it, I feel your muscles have become a bit more flexible. I must say, the sensation is absolutely marvelous. It's something to behold. Please stop. She's bold, isn't she? Thank you, Eidos. I will treasure this moment for the rest of my life. I get the impression that relationship transcends your ordinary friendship. Hasn't this heartfelt reunion carried long enough, Maribel? Would you rather our guests continue to stare? Stare? Oh dear, suck away the fun, father. Everyone, allow me to introduce my friend. This is Maribel Croy, Uncle Dieter's daughter and my best friend. These are my colleagues, Belle, Lloyd, Randy, and Tio. Enough with the introductions here. I rather much inspect myself. Oh jeez. I see. What? Can I help you? You passed here. You're as cute as a button. Both of you fail miserably. What? Why? The hell? I'm cute as a button too. Cuter! The thought of you mangy nuts being by my dear Ellie's side day in day out is revolting. The goddess herself must be crying. No sobbing at this tragedy. Absolutely unacceptable. Did you call us mutts? Calm down, Belle. What's with the answer? It's far too casual for someone of Ellie's pedigree. You could have at least... Oh my god. I don't like this character already. These clothes make traveling easier, like when we're having to hike in the mountains or if we have to track through Quiet, I didn't ask for any excuses, did I? See, Ellie, this is exactly why I didn't want you to work for the CPD. Why couldn't you have worked with me for me instead? It would have been much more worthwhile use of your and talent. That is enough, Belle. Whatever vivacious groups of youngsters you are. You're all around the same age, so you should be focused on becoming friendlier. Go out and do something fun together sometime. Now, if you excuse me, it's time for me to stop putting off my next appointment. Could you show our guests the terminal room later, Belle? The terminal room? Why would I do that? You can ask them for the finer details. Farewell, everyone. It was a pleasure. Sir? A tactical retreat, if I've ever seen one. Ugh, that oath. Then could you please lead us to... I wasn't finished talking down to you yet. Oh my god. You there, with the fiery red hair and gaudy outfit. Do you ever honestly think that a built physique with you is a man to be shown off in a suit like a real man? Who, me? Sorry to this point, though, that ain't gonna happen. I'm a bona fide Casanova. I don't need suits. Don't get me wrong, though. I would never try to seduce Elle, especially during a romantic moonlit light. You know, like my main man. Oh my god! He's just fucking throwing him under the bus. Oh my god. Excuse! Oh my god. Randy, why? Could you please stop really telling this story in an intentionally misleading way? Failed to see what exactly he said was misleading. Besides, your mood has improved dramatically since last night. Fateful rendezvous on the stars. Tio, please. Oh, come on. You're making it worse on purpose. Tio, don't say you that you aren't. Oh my god. Lloyd, wasn't it? Care to elaborate on your friend's little story? Because something I'd like to know. What vile lecherous thing have you done to my sweet innocent Ellie? Oh my god. I haven't done anything to her. Why would I? Ellie, would you please back me up here? God damn it, Randy. Oh my god. I think I understand the situation now. Now, shall I show you the terminal room? That would be lovely, Belle. It's not too much trouble? Of course not. I'd do anything for you, Ellie. So, have we cleared up that misunderstanding? Well, it's not like it matters anymore. Jeez. I really don't like this character. I was just worried about what kind of unsavory group the special support section was. In the end, you have to prove that you're worthy of being called Ellie's colleagues. Why was the only one? I was the only one on the fire. Dude, could have sworn she was about to choke slam you back there. Offer you my sympathies, Lloyd. No, you don't. I think you've had enough fun, Belle. Can you show us the terminal room, Belle? Of course, follow me. Terminal room's down on floor basement 5, B5. Yeah. Elevator time. She's a real piece of work. I promise she's not a bad person. It's just sometimes I can't be sure if she's overbearing or overly enthusiastic or both. Yeah, no biggie. She and her old man make sure a hell of a team, don't they? It's unsurprising for the two heads of the famous International Bank of CROSSBELL. Alright. I don't see anything else in here. God damn it, Randy! Oh, that's my private room. Would you like to join me from here? It'll be my treat. Haha, sorry, we're busy now. Not at all. Shall we build the other bed then? Oh, she's behind us. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I should probably end off for the night tonight, but I want to see where this next cutscene takes us, I suppose. Give the game a quick save. I think I just saved it. Yeah, I did. Okay. Yin, was it? What exactly is this objective? We haven't been able to come to a conclusion yet, unfortunately. Got any takes for us, Lloyd? If you probably figured out, I'm sure you probably figured out a thing or two already. Actually, yes, hear me out on this. What I've heard told you, the threat letter and the orb mail were written by two different people. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not sure I follow. It's actually pretty simple. Yeah. The threat letter's phrasing is odd but straightforward. Meanwhile, if you call the orb mail, the orb mail was written with an old-fashioned diction. Don't you think they read way differently? See your point. Damn, I feel kind of stupid. I'm surprised we didn't see right through when we first received the orb mail. And what do you make all of this? Of all of this? A few possibilities come to mind already. For example, what if Yin doesn't operate alone? Their accomplice could have sent us the orb mail. Another possibility is Yin intentionally wrote them differently to throw us off. I could list off an endless number of possibilities, and quite frankly, it wouldn't be smart of us to continue investigating based off assumptions. I see. How curious. Come again. Oh, you'll see. Welcome to B5F. This floor houses the IBC's main terminal. The terminal room is right down the stairs. You pulled out all the stops during this place, didn't you? Of course, we were considering storing all our clientele's data here eventually. Since the lack of any safeguards against hackers, we have to play it by ear in the meantime. Makes sense? We could have a national scandal on our hands if client data were to leak, right? That is correct, and for that reason, we're still in the development stages. Alright. Oh, this music again. It's not... Oh, here we go. Wow. Man, I'm freaking blown away. Is this what the future looks like? What can I say is the obviously getting balls to the wall with the state-of-the-art tech, eh? This is the latest cutting-edge information processing the Epsilon Foundation. I believe LaBelle's high-speed cruiser also licenses a similar system. The Ariso. Yes. The systems they use are essentially the same, but there's one major difference. With increased the processing power several-fold to handle a vast network of information. Incredible. Miss Croy, I hope you had a good morning. Thank you. I hope the same for you too. Trust the project, of course. All thanks to your continued support. Our recent simulations are proving to be extremely successful. I'm sorry, who exactly are these guys? They're with the CROSSBELL Police Department. By the way, there's a possibility the main terminal has been hacked by an external source. What? Hacked? Tio, mind explaining the situation to them? Yes. Allow me. I like this track a lot. Holy shit. We heard it when we were with that Jonah kid or whatever. Yes, allow me. Tio adeptly has explained the situation using complex terminology to the researchers. Somebody hacked into the network. Can't deny the possibility exists, but I'm totally disbelieved that actually happened. No, this should be impossible. I refuse to accept that somebody out there could hack into a system this easily. If this is adamant, then we'll have to assume that one of you two sent the email. Which one of you? Cough it up. Hold on a second, that's crazy. We must have been hacked just because the two of us were completely worthless. No, he's pretty hard on himself. Maribel runs a king, kind of like Ilya, granted a more dominant one, but still. The special support section terminal received the all mail around 3 a.m. Be a doll and look through the logs around that time period, okay? Alright. Oh my god, here they are. All mail's encryption algorithms cracked right under our noses. As we thought. Pretty solid evidence for hacking coming from the outside. Hang on, transport is no good, I lost it. So we have no, okay. Can erase any trace of tampering with the system. The most I can confirm is, with complete confidence, is that he used a terminal somewhere in the city. Oh, he's good, really good. May I use the terminal for a moment? Huh, don't think I can let you, but... Go ahead, sweetheart. You're Tio, right? You can tinker with our system as much as you like, okay? Thank you. I will begin then. Access. Aeon system. Kiro. Oh shit. Tio? Is she... This is not what programming is actually like, but okay. Analyzing all terminal... Hang on. What did she just say? Attempting real-time control by multi-dimensional analysis, yes. Analyzing... Hang on. Okay. Analyzing all terminal logs, examining all suspicious logins, leaving all traces of concealment is amazing. What was the instantaneous processing speed? Please support me too. Accessing all CROSSBELL terminals with administrator privileges. And this is... Any suspicious logins to use, so please examine them for me. Right. Leave it to us. Ellie, are you following in over? No, not in this lesson. Man, I'm just watching it. Do I look like the tech savvy type? So that's good. Tio's an Orbital staff user. While that impressive technology allows for the instantaneous use of magic, it also functions as a conduit for augmented control of terminals. You understand what's going on? Well, Bella's studied orbital engineering at the Epsilon Foundation. It's no surprise she's a bit familiar. You could say another thing about orbital technology. Looks like they're just about finished. Oh, sweet. How's everything on your end? All my stuff looks clean. How about you, Quay? Bingo, I got it. Oh, Geofront's B sector. Control Terminal 8 in the Geofront's B sector. We detected unauthorized login from there. The Geofront. So a little rat snuck underground in that area right near the station street. Ah, that's why we had the little pizza man running around. You're mistaken. The location leads to the Geofront A sector. Terminal accessed by the hacker was in the Geofront B sector. Looks like there's somewhere underneath the northwestern part of the city. Northwestern part of CROSSBELL City. That should be the resident entertainment district. Where's the plan, Lloyd? I say we head there immediately. City Hall should be responsible for all Geofront access, if I remember correctly. Let's start by asking the reception, hang on. City Hall, right? Yeah. Full plan to me. Yeah, inching towards the truth of this case, are we? I'd say so. We couldn't have done it without your comfort, Maribel. Thank you, Belle. You too as well. Don't mention it. Because this lady is the real champion. You don't say. Great work, Tia. Can't pretend I have any idea what you did, but you definitely heard of us. Good job, Tia. Come on, guys. What are you expecting? Tia Tut's nothing short of perfection. I don't believe any... Yes, you did! Besides, it's like, no feet, man. I proposition. How would you like it to work for me, Come on, Belle. Cut it out. Scouting members out. I'd rather the team stick together. I said it now. I was just kidding. Fill me on the details once you manage to solve the case. And another thing. I'll leave that key card in your hands for the time being. It will give you access to the top floor as well as this one. Make it use of it as you like. Thank you, Belle. Thanks again. Now, if you excuse us. Awesome. Now, this may just be my introduction. I believe it's likely that two different people. Our sender clearly is knowledgeable about orbital engineering. They may be even connected to Epstein session. Who knows? What? You managed to figure that out from intuition? I agree with the assessment. I've already considered the same scenario. The orbital network is currently restricted to people who understand advanced network technology. And despite it being used for hacking, I feel as I've seen this method displayed before. You have. Oh, and in that case, in case you find out dear little hacker, I want you to let him get off free. So please don't do anything to him. What? But why? There's currently no legislation strictly prohibiting the acts of hacking. As a matter of fact, I've deemed that he was a useful tool in advancing our network security protocol. We've been meaning to create a defense system against hacking now that we're orbalizing banking. Oh, Belle. Chick's got stones, I'll give her that. Alright. Either way, that came as a shock to me. The first time ever with a tracing method like that in hack. You can thank the Aeon system package with, Aeon system. Kido activated. Yeah. With an Orbis staff's code for that. I would not otherwise be waving around a plain metal rod. More importantly, are you able to handle the situation from here? Yep. You've been incredibly helpful. We can take care of the rest. Leave it to us to clean up the remainder of this mess. Things may have gone south, but we're still orbital network researchers to our own cause. Are they going to survive? How was an official IBC terminal breached from outside source? I'm so ashamed of it. If a disaster like this happened while the system is up and running, I would never be forgiven. I need to hurry up and figure out the method so I can start working on a countermeasure. I want the mistress to find out about a failure. Okay. I think 16th floor. I doubt there's anything left here for me to explore at the moment. It's locked. I can go in here. Why can't I go in here? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, but... Oh, jeez. That's just a black background, but look at that. Alright. I don't think we're gonna get any more dialogue. Cool. I'm glad we found Evelyn, but wow, I'm exhausted. No kidding. Can't imagine that confrontation felt much easier either. I wonder whose fault that was, exactly. I have to say, it's rare to see someone not specialized in order to reach to her level in for a second. Maribel isn't an engineer. She's only experienced from a study, but no, she specialized in business management. As her father's right-hand person, I had heard she tasked with managing several of his projects. Wow, that's incredible. So, is that what she wanted to hire you for, Ellie? Yes, I do appreciate her offer, though. Hey, anyone could Elder was super passionate, because that's the first time yeah. It was quite interesting. Never knew the goal of humans was to seek justice. He's been teaching me various life lessons through storage since I was a lot, but today's making me especially think about the circumstances more carefully. Yeah, same here. Anyway, we've got a good lead to go off of. Let's go get the geofront key from the City Hall's receptionist. Lead the way. Oh yeah, man. Justice. Justice! This is Persona 5 now. I'm guessing no new dialogue, which is probably good. Yep, no new dialogue. Awesome. So we can just head straight there then. Welcome to the CROSSBELL City Hall. Oh, you're with the CPD, correct? Are you here to meet with someone? No, not quite. Yeah, okay. Fetch you the queue, thank you. Here you are. Thank you. Lend without any questions? No, not to worry, I've been asked to cooperate with the group. You know, I've actually lent that very same to the Bracer Guild before. Really, I wonder what they need it for. To the entrance to the... Yeah, okay, I know where to find it. Lost it a few times already. Okay, no new dialogue. Makes me a happy man. Precisely where I need to go. I'll give the game a save. I reckon this is a good place to end off, but I don't know. Maybe I'll push through a little bit more. Unlock. Here we go. B sector time. This is the Geofront's B sector. Honestly, it doesn't look all that different from A sector. According to the database, the sector was used to control the city's water systems. The terminal in question should be located somewhere in the upper stratum. Based on the old mail, he'll be expecting us. We should proceed with caution. True. There's no way to know if it's a trap or not, so let's keep our eyes peeled. Don't want to get caught off guard, you know? Right, let's tread lightly. Now with this banger Geofront theme playing in the background, I'm gonna give a quick save to this here as well. Oh man. I reckon I'm gonna end off for the night. It's getting pretty late where I am. I've been streaming for almost 12 hours now. Man, this music's so fucking good. Holy shit. Alright. With that, I'm gonna say goodbye. I reckon that's where we end off for today. I'm gonna load, make sure I've got the save in the right place. Yes. Alright. With that, I say goodbye. Thanks for watching. And I will see you... I don't know if I'll play tomorrow. I am actually thinking of taking a break tomorrow because I've got some stuff on. So I might play for like 3 hours or something if I can find the time. Probably can find the time. I don't think it'd be a very long stream though. I won't be playing all day like I did today. So, yeah. Since that's the case, I will see you all next time.